Got to put my wristbands on. Don't hurt your wrists.
Fresh out of college with grades straight from hell, I browse for a trade in which
Greetings, Bond Watchers. Prepare yourself for another evening of the Sea of Thieves. Fucking hell. Alright. Drazini, let's go!
It's first.
I mean, you're not wrong, Bacon. Good little flex. Good little flex. Drazini, this puts you in the lead for April. That's not part. I'm Bacon. Thank you for the bits, friend. How are you doing? How are you all doing? Happy Friday. What? Oh, and welcome. How are you? I don't want to brag or anything, but I do have an oven pizza on the way. I've got my my cold coffee. And all things, touch wood, all things coming together, this will be the point where we hit rank 15 with our guild today. So we'll actually be able to raise a guild banner later on. So hell yeah. Kowlu, Wolfcrad, Lizzie, Scarred Alaska, Greybeard, Vanderbeest, Head of House Order, Gazy Mighty at my pizza! The finest that Freddy's Frozen section has to offer. Fearless! What? Oh, and welcome, friends. Going in. Just that little camera. Anyway, how you all doing, friends? Tell me your tales. Dustin. What? Oh, and welcome, friend. Hello. That's not part. Trust me, I'm in control. I stopped the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn on to port. That's the port. Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. I stopped the thing, back down the what's it? Lizzie, we did not send an attack to the bar last night. I ended up going to the bar myself last night, so thankfully I didn't have anything to drastically apologise for. And yeah, Wolfcrad Dino is on it today. I think the one that's lagging behind right now is my dumbass. No, I did not launch it in purpose. I went to a little board game hangout last night, which was really nice. I actually went out into the world and existed as a person. And while I'm a little bit tired, and I definitely drank too much last night, because after I got back, got the dogs out, and then I was like, I could just totter over to my favourite bar for a little bit, which was lovely. I did have a wonderful little evening. So forgive me if it takes me a little while to get up to speed today. But that's going to be a good one. Like, I actually existed. People. Like, I don't know if you know this, friends. The outside world exists. Yeah. Not actually a hologram. There's how are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. Alright, where's Miss Shanties? Where's Miss Shanties? Miss Shanty playlist. What nonsense is this? Lost Flowers, what? Oh, and welcome. I love the idea that you've got us on speakerphone. In the back of a fucking wedding, and there's me being like, alright, dickhead! Engine man! No one knows how cool we are. Look at me bloody shanties! This is just rude. Oh, I'm so sorry about this, friends. Nice. Wait, no. Achona's like, wow, an ancient skeleton popped up. It's like, oh, cool. You got some... No, you're talking about me. It's me. I'm the ancient skeleton. There we go.
I was playing MTG and my deck is giving me a lot of trouble.
Okay.
Games 1, 3, 5 went poorly, but 2 and 4 went well. I think the odds are against me.
10 American dollars you put forwards to that. 10 American dollars to hurt me. I'm a professional streamer, thank you very much. I do not have to stand for this. Ehrman, thank you kindly. How are you doing? What? Oh, and welcome. The shanties have begun. Oh, generous. And then feckin' brilliant. So yes, tonight, friends, we are taking the Sea of Thieves. We have a full crew. We have a complement of... we have a full complement of individuals, and it's looking like our very own Varials will be joining us for some late-night shenanigans. So we've got Night Shift with Nessa, and if you haven't met Varials, they are the lovely individual behind The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. And hey, Jamami, I completely understand. It is my job to entertain you, friends. And I think we're gonna. Ultimately, tonight's goal is to try and get the guild, our Sea of Thieves guild, up to 15, so that we can actually raise the banner of the Backsloop Boys. And I think at that point we'll also start unlocking like role-play costumes and stuff, like the captain, the cook, the cannoneer, etc. It's gonna be way cool. As for what we will do to get to that point, I haven't decided, but it won't be dull. We've got 2 weeks, well, we can change, until the new season of Sea of Thieves begins. So yeah, if any of you are still waiting on your seasons, or just want to get some hot rep, this is the weekend to do it. And again, depending on energy levels, health, and my rampant alcoholism, if you do wish to chase for PvP rep, we might do a little after party in Discord. And just do what we did last time, which is just get a galleon and just lose at PvP, because you still get loads of rep. Anyway, so how are you all doing, friends? Game news has been curious. It has been very, very interesting that Devolver put out their financials that show they've been doing really well. But the interesting thing that I put it in game news, Devolver is making all its money off of back catalogue. Like, basically, Cult of the Lamb is still selling like hotcakes, and that's the biggest thing they've got going on. However, like a bunch of Devolver titles only really just launched this year, so it'll be interesting to see. It's also worth noting that Devolver are not... none of the people reporting their financials have actually gone down. And there will be a lot of people who I will be putting up against the guillotine. But that's another story. I'm going to try not to be a grumpy crumbum at the varying miscreants of the games industry. But, on good news, one of my favourite games of all time, Umurangi Generation, is going to be launching in VR. So if you like the idea of doing, like, in VR photography, you will be able to, and the idea of that fascinates me. A friendo I used to work with at CA does VR paintings, which I think is awesome. Gideon, Watto, and welcome. Hello, hello. And Mortland, I've been curious to try the everything bagel noodles. I mean, I nearly put everything seasoning on my food the other day just out of, like, reflex. So. And Panda Beast, thank you again, friend. Eagle lives, Watto, and welcome. How are you holding up, friend? So yeah. Sorry, it's me stuffing my face. I almost forgot to eat today. Almost. No, and so Eagle Lives. Aside from a little bit of sleepy, a little bit of I had too much gin last night. I'm doing really good, friends. I got out into the world. I saw humans. It turns out there is actually a society beyond the confines of these walls. I'm still. I have been on my own too much though, and nothing has made that more prevalent than the fact that I'm still watching Chernobyl, the mini-series that came out last year, year before, I forget, and I keep finding it funny. And I think it's just like a reaction to something that's historical and horrific. But my brain keeps making it funny as a processing method, and it's. I'm glad no one's watching it with me. Apparently, part 2 of Rebel Moon has dropped this week, and I cannot wait to watch it. And honestly, friends, I seriously recommend watching Rebel Moon Parts 1 and 2. I haven't even seen Part 2, and I can recommend it because it is going to be chronic horseshit. You are going to feel good about yourself afterwards. Chernobyl was out before the pandemic. Fucking time travel. Fucking time travel. I don't doubt you, Vanderbeest. It's just time truncation is real. And yeah, no, there's more X-Men 97. Well, okay, so even if you're right. A lot of the times I do watch bad movies for a semi-masochistic stance. I informed people last night about the Dungeon Siege movie, which I'm saving for a watch party. Because it's bad. It's painfully bad. But the thing about Rebel Moon is that you could have done a better job yourself, friends. Like, it's big, it's expensive, the cast should be brilliant, but the movie is trash tier. And the reasons why the movie is trash tier is obvious even from the layman's standpoint, right? This is the basic true crime of media literacy, in that you totally would have done it. You totally would have gotten away with it. So yeah, if you get the chance, if you're a drinker, grab yourself a stiff drink this weekend, watch Rebel Moons Part 1 and 2, and feel good about yourself. You deserve it. Because it is. The first part, at least, is so bad.
4 and 20 British sailors met him on the King's Highway as he went for to be married. First he was sent away.
Anyway, so as I said, how are you all doing? What are you playing? Tell me your tales. Due to the fact that I actually had a social life once, I have not played anything of note. Though I have been stalking quite a few interesting looking games. There is a great big Pacific Drive shaped hole in my heart, and I'm coming to terms with that. But honestly, I might just stop playing it in my downtime. Like everybody, I'm kind of resisting the pull of Fallout as best I can, but I'll be level with you. The urge to start a Fallout 76 campaign with friends is extremely high. And I understand that's the streaming equivalent of casually suggesting we should start a new D&D campaign. What has been interesting though is, so yesterday, No Rest for the Wicked dropped in early access, and has apparently been having a bit of a rough time with it. I think it's a very, very good example of, even with pedigree and a following, one should not take early access lightly these days.
Here she spied young William Taylor walking with his lady gay. She procured a pair of pistols on the ground.
More lens tend to pick up Cavern of Dreams.
William Taylor and the lady at his right hand. Father in the rum, there I do the rope. Father in the rum, there I do.
Okay. It's very evocative of like the N64 era mascot platformer. Fascinating. So it's hard to know with those ones which ones are actually going to pop. Just because it's a style of game that's so easy to emulate, similar to like 2D platformers, but it's very difficult to make good. So No Rest for the Wicked, the current problem with it is that it is launched in a proper early access state. Like, it is half finished in a lot of sections, it is not complete by any means. And a lot of users are complaining about lack of content, things like that, which is weird because it is in early access. But because it's from the team that made Ori and the Blind Forest, the expectation is massively high, and I don't think they were expecting people to judge them as harshly. Honestly, from what I have seen of Hades 2 and how it's doing its tech test and whatnot, it's treating... Like, Hades 2 is being treated essentially like... more like user demos, with that same kind of, like, polish but in a small focused area. So... No Rest of the Wicked is going to be excellent. I don't think it is a bad game by any means. The reason I pointed out to you is it's just another good example that you have to have a certain kind of game to be able to do early access in a really, like a genuinely raw and janky state. And it's, so Lizzie, it's just, when you reach a level of success, as Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the does more Ori things, Will-o'-the-Wisps, Ori and the cute owl adventures, like, you've had two, like, industry darling successes. It can be easy to forget how merciless users can be. Well, it's a great bit. It's about how it's structured, right? So Hades 2, at least from what we saw of the technical test, is very small but very focused, right? Whereas No Rest for the Wicked is an early game, is a full game at an early stage of development, so the lack of content is very pronounced to users who are expecting a finished but not complete product. Do you know what I mean? So, like, with Hades, they built out a large proportion of the gameplay and the gods and elements like that, and added a large chunk of story in the final release, so far as I understand. Whereas this is just building it out as you would build a game. And again, there's no hate. This is just an interesting little case study in, if you do an early access title, there are certain kinds of games that can get away with being rough and ready, and there are certain kinds that can't. Yeah, no, Lizzie, exactly. Lack of content is a weird critique of an early access game. But... Anyway, it's just... This isn't a diss again on No Rest of the Wicked or anything like that. It's just an interesting little blip of data. A reminder that none of us are beyond the whims of users. But honestly, that's only... Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. And forgive me for stuffing my face. I did not realize how hungry I was. But honestly, that's been the long and short of it really today. A cute little thing is that a teeny tiny fan petition to reintroduce Black Powder Voyages to Sea of Thieves has been answered and responded, and Black Powder Voyages will be returning. And I keep thinking about, like, little easy wins. It's one of the things we don't discuss a lot because they don't tend to get a lot of coverage. Okay. But yeah, so it means we can now adopt even more of Nick's children in a more aggressive flavour. But sometimes you get handed these little PR wins. I'll tell you, it's always a good sign of a company that can articulate on those. I'm trying to think of some really good examples or things to point to, but honestly, having a good community manager and having the wherewithal to trust them for things like that is always better.
Online.
Hey!
All systems nominal.
To the Dice Goddess, what? Oh, and welcome. Thank you kindly for 11 months. That's nearly the final form of the long ship. It's fucking cool. Indeed, a little bit of Freddy's finest frozen pizza. I'm ravenous, because I stayed out far too late last night, drank far too much, but had a lovely time of it. I'll tell you about it when we hit the 7 Seas. And of course, my brain just drops out the side of my head. Fucking love that for me. Oh, well, Dice Goddess, we'll keep you company if you need it. I can't help you with the pizza side of things, but, you know, that's delivery's problem. And Andorf, what? Oh, and welcome. So yeah, to recap this evening, it's going to be Super Whooper Golden Rep. So if any of you are looking to mop up the last of your seasons, this will be the time to do it. And if any of you decide that you want to stay up late with a potentially very drunk Will, later on tonight, possibly after stream, okay, later on tonight, definitely after stream on Discord, we're going to grind some of the PvP just to get some extra rep, which for us means losing at PvP while drinking. Like, just get a galleon together, run some other ships over, and just chip away at it. If we win, good, but the chances are slim, right? But hey, the Fire Song Bard, Watto and welcome. Small. I got an inordinate amount of cider. Oh, actually no, I got the Imperial Pink Lemonade this evening because it's very tasty. Dice Goddess, are you telling me that we're going to be on the big telly tonight? All right, Nick, Fiona, if you're lurking, you know, all right, we're on the big telly tonight. We're going to be professional. We're going to be real streamers, real entertainers tonight. I'm officially famous. I'm on the big telly. That's how you know you've made it. Oh, Fire Song Bard, tempting me with beverages I cannot acquire. A strawberry rhubarb cider. Oh. There's a strawberry and lime cider that's very ubiquitous in the UK. Well, there's two. There's like a Reykjavik and there's another one. And one of them hits that kind of that sharp semi-sweet. So good. Like, I've destroyed myself on it more than once, let me tell you, but Good times, good times.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hey! And Scott in Alaska, thank you for gifting a sub. Just as a quick FYI, apparently Twitch put a thing about this earlier, so just to let you all know, apparently there really was an unsubscribe bug doing the rounds. If you have been confused as to why your sub has not been continuing, that's why. Subs aren't the biggest thing that keep us alive, so I'm not too stressed by it. But apparently, Twitch will be reimbursing streamers for any lost revenue due to the bug, which I'm like, oh, that's fucking cool. Like, I wasn't expecting anything. And Andorf, I didn't know that Viking Blood was called that before I chose Viking Blonde as my moniker. A moniker? It's like a man's moniker. A moniker. I'm sorry. But I'm a big fan. I did once drink 2 bottles of it on stream, and it was messy. It was a messy stream. A moniker for mannequins, that's way better. Fuck, should come with that. I know, Lizzie. Shocking. I know. But it happened. Oh, excuse me. Oh. As I said, I did not realise how hungry I was, dear friend. Manicure. When you get your fingernails done. I actually need to do mine. Like, they're grumpy with me. I put together the tiny mech that J-Post sent me very kindly, and it's super cute. However, it wasn't like your traditional kind of like Gashpan, kind of like teeny tiny kit. It wasn't like a chubby one where you just put a couple pieces together. It was an actual kit, but just very small. God, that hurt me hands. And I'm still currently working on the full armor. I've inked a bit of it, and have realised just how much work I have signed myself up for. So... Oh, and that's lovely to hear. Hoffers is saying that it is apparently Tim Curry's birthday. A hearty cheers to the professional pirate themselves. J-Post, you can see the tiny boy, but you'll have to bear with me. My plan for the flat is still a Gundam in every room, and because it's made out like the soft, squishy kind of like action figure plastic, it's currently eyeballing people in the bathroom. Lovely. See, Andorf, our house is where Booze goes to die, so there's never a pretense that there is going to be restraint if there's a bottle of mead. It's just got to go. Anyway, one of the reasons why I moved to Seattle is there was at least one bar that I could go to where I could just ask for 3 servings of mead in a pint glass and they'd just give it to me. The sad thing at the moment is my little tum-tum is still angry at me whenever I try and consume beers. And there's like a shitload of the Voodoo Ranger stuff that I keep looking at in the store and I'm like, I want this, but it will not come without a cost. This will not be free. What a drink will fuck me up for the weekend. Mead! When you need to get fucking destroyed, but still want to party. Vanderbeest. I hadn't considered doing that, but I might. Because there is a little blank space on the wall where I could just mount, like, take one of the standard Gundam mounts and then put it sideways so you can mount them on the wall. And just, yeah, have it sort of like Char's Zaku is just dead-eyeing you when you're pooping. The Red Comet himself, watching you poop. Oh, excuse me. So, yeah, like, for the most part, game news has been pretty quiet. Once we get the crew together, I know Nick and I will probably end up talking about Rami's stuff and things like that. Who, actually, Lizzie put me onto it. That apparently Rami's taken, like, a government position, which I think is kind of fascinating. Char, I never betrayed anyone as Nabal. It's just a little guy. And the dude with aviators on, totally not Char. Totally not Char. And Squarepeg, let me get the post. Rami is the Government Relations Chair of the Dutch Game Association. That'd be cool. I mean, C222, if it's bugging you and you want to natter about it, once we get the crew together, we can offset critique of games companies with wanton, rampant violence. So, you know, we can balance it out. We can balance it out. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Very hungry. Okay. So Nick asks, did people bring their technical game dev questions, or am I going to have to spend the entire stream vomiting on Will? Like, you're not going to do both! I'm hurt and offended that you would even imply that you're not going to play, you know, the world's nastiest game of paintball. Hiding on the main mast is the only way I can survive that. C222 dad joking at me while I'm trying to eat pizza. Eagle lives with, how hard is it to tick the boxes that turns on multiplayer? We're actually talking about this, was it yesterday? That era when everybody just added multiplayer to their games regardless of whether it fit or not. It was some fascinating times. Immortal End, the pizza knows what it did. It knows what it did. Criminals, the lot of you. I will say, I'm very much looking forward to the new season kicking up. I do feel this last season of Sea of Thieves has been a lot of like, quality of life improvements and additions, and getting it out on PS5 is obviously like a big priority and things like that. But I don't know about you all, I've definitely been feeling the oh, I don't want to call it the lack of content, but it definitely feels like, oh, excuse me, it definitely feels like things have been short on the ground a little bit. And Shadows, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. I don't have to admit, like, I'm already scheming on how we can take Flameheart's ship. Because, like, when the core team's together, we're a very, very good crew, right? Now, you take that skill set and you apply it to a gigantic 10-gun behemoth. We're going to be unstoppable. And I can't wait to use the skeleton attack grenade on people's ships. It's so funny. And I've got that itch for new content, you know what I mean? Sorry. But I don't know. I think one of the things I've been really feeling is how when we first got into Sea of Thieves was right as the like story content beats were dropping, and as those have kind of come to a close, it's been weird. I don't know.
What do you call a meticulously detailed 3D rendering of a parrot smoking a joint?
I
A
don't know.
high poly.
Bravo. Bravo. Fucking hell. And Fearless, thank you for the bits. But what I will say is, like, with everything going on with Sea of Thieves and the Ilk, we'll probably end up alternating games later in the year. Well, again, we'll see how this new season drops. You lot still seem to enjoy, like, group chaos on a Friday night. For whatever reasons. So I'm looking at other things that we can do to, you know, to mix it up. I can't see us taking Sea of Thieves off of permanent rotation, because I fucking love it, but, you know, one of the things I've been looking at is possibly abiotic reactor, I always get it wrong. And there are a few other titles in a similar vein. Why do I always get it wrong? Abiotic Factor, thank you. Bacon says, some of us are hoping for another Chest of Sorrows incident. Wow, your faith in me is pronounced.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're roll and go. Our boots and our clothes boys are all in the corn. We're rollicking dandy dandy oh. Heave a polo,
But it seems like a lot of the titles that were inspired by things like Sea of Thieves are just starting to come to fruition. Nick, I have been resisting the urge to jump into Fallout 76 so hard. Like... Because, like, as I've been saying, I've been saving that game for feckin' donkey's years. Because after I saw Kimball do the all music bards playthrough of it, I was like, that right there. But again, you all know my philosophies on this. I try and make sure that, you know, we're not binging games that are obnoxious to watch. I try and make sure it's something that we can all, you know, you all can enjoy. With Friday nights, I really like games that give people a chance to chat to each other. Kimball's band was called Captain Distracto. I love it. And it's hard finding a mix of things where everybody can have a natter and hang out, but there's things for you all to watch and that's going on. You know, with the Blackout Club, there was always the Chance of the Gods. So the rest of it was just us having a natter doing missions. Occasionally running from, you know, spooky dead children. Kimball says they only ever played one gig with a crowd, and they hated it. Raiders, eh? I know, no fucking taste. But like I've mentioned this a bunch of times, Kimball, when I've been talking about like, you know, that the urge to return to Fallout since the TV show, and it's like I was so ready to write off Fallout 76. Yeah, and Nick, absolutely. Well, sorry, Nick is saying that Fallout 76 is the 4th best-selling game on Steam right now. And that's with the fact that it is available for free on Xbox with Game Pass, and that it has been given away so many times over the years. Anyway, so this is one of those things that I like discussing with you all. Like, if you're going to spend your Friday nights watching us in our chaos cacophony, I want to make sure you're having a good time and we're having a good time, you know? I think anything that's got like emergent gameplay or chaos in it is excellent. So yeah, what is it? There's Abiotic Factor. There's 2 different space games that are dropping. Oh, so there's one that... So there's... Not Void Bastards. What is it called? Void Wankers, or something along those lines. Which looks like 4 characters from Destiny in a spaceship. Then there's a slightly more... what? Oh. Am I getting yelled at? It's the dogs. But there's one that has more of a... You what? There's one that has more of an Expanse vibe to it. Which I've been looking at, which looks really interesting. I'm just gonna die here, that's fine. Remember me as I was. It's been a good run. Lie and tell people I... Oh. Oh. Ugh. Remember me as I was. Actually, don't remember me as I was. Make up shit. Well, so Kimball, the other thing that I would do is that if we do decide to do a like a Friday night 76 squad, I'll just shell out for the private server and we'll get a squad together. You know, we can kind of choose our own little classes. It'll be cool. Like, oh, Jump Ship. Jump Ship is the other one I've been looking at. Dropping late this year, early access. It's a little bit more Expanse than Destiny. Oh. If you build a base, just totally build it on a golf course. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm sure we can find somewhere bizarre to put it. I'm pretty good at that. Also, Grand Take, Hyperlight Breakers. That's the sequel to Hyperlight Drifters, if I remember correctly. I know, Kimball, please do. Throw it in arcade. I'd love to see some of the additional stuff done. I don't know. Like, friends, I don't know how much you want to discuss this. I obsess over the intersection between, like, stuff that is really fun to watch and stuff that is good to get a squad together for. And it's surprisingly few. You know, I think I talked about it the other day about how, like, I'm trying to come up with a better way of classification of different kinds of, you know, content. Because especially on Twitch, we're still victim to the old tongue. Now, it doesn't help that I myself am a fucking anomaly. Like, I don't fit. You know, here's me trying to come up with a new classification system of which it does not make sense. But... sorry, I had this on the brain earlier because there was like a media or influencer agency. A friend started and followed me, and I don't know. I've been pondering on a lot about it. Now, Wraith, you're entirely correct. You've got to put together the right team of people. You can't just throw anybody into it. But who those people are and the kind of, like, personalities and styles they have. But I think about it a lot. So, like, Grantake, Hyperlight Breakers isn't something that I would put forward for a Friday night, because it's not a game that leaves a lot of time for banter unless you physically stop, you know, engaging with the game and just banter, right? And that can be quite hard to do, you know, when you're a couple hours into a stream and you're in that flow state, you know. Hyperlight Breakers co-op is probably a great game for a couple of big personalities, where it's not about chatting you lot and hanging out. It's about the spectacle of what they're doing together. And Nick, you know what? Maybe we should do a spooky Phasmophobia October setup. Because I haven't been back to that in a donkey's years. And when you think about how, like, both Lethal Company and... what's it bloody called? Apparently staying up late and drinking too much has destroyed what little memory I had left. Content warning. Both of those have taken the same idea and articulated it into comedy. But what happens when we go back to the original, just like spooky spooks? You know? Which one's enshrouded? I've seen Enshrouded doing the rounds. So far, nothing about it has jumped out to me as like, this is a game I need to show you all. And it wouldn't necessarily be terrible. I mean, honestly, assuming everything goes ahead, touch wood, me and DJ are going to start doing Valheim on Thursdays. And I think that hits a good biting point between, like, adventure and violence and, like, time to hang out and natter. Oh, wait, cool. Well, kind of, like, the game has done really, really well. Like, 44,000 positive reviews in early access. Actually, let me get Sea of Thieves booted while we're doing this this nattering part. Sorry, I'm wrangling a couple pirates at the same time. Yeah, Tales of the Shire, let's go! Though, so with Tales of the Shire, being the kind of game it is, I think most people will want to play it just for themselves and not have it spoiled. Like, whenever the spooky chocolatier game drops that Concerned Ape are working on, that one will be a land rush to people streaming it. But I genuinely think a lot of people will not want to watch it being streamed. And sorry, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Like, the spooky chocolatier is to the cozy genre what Elden Ring is to, like, everybody else on Twitch. Oh, no, Andorf, that's very kind of you to offer. I have a feeling it'll just be me and DJ, but who knows? Honestly, the gathering sessions are what allow you to spend some time, nattering. When we did the streams with JoeCat, I found that, like, the building sections and the gathering, that was the time we actually got to, like get our teeth into a really good bit of banter. when we went off on adventures and fought bosses, there wasn't really much time for back and forth. Sorry, I hate that I keep forgetting the name of it. Basically, the team behind Stardew Valley's, their next game is going to be about running a chocolate shop. But you jump between different dimensions and spooky realms to collect, like, mystical ingredients to make, like, the best chocolate. That game is going to slap. I will not be streaming it because everyone will be streaming it. And the few folks that aren't will be avoiding it because they want to play it themselves, right? It's like a game can reach a level of critical mass where it's actually detrimental to stream it at launch. Is it just Haunted Chocolatier? And Caffeine, Watto, and welcome to the Sea of Thieves! As I snack on my last bit of pizza and whatnot. Well done, Caffeine, well done. Caffeine did the monolith in Snail Sim. The fear of pushing the spacebar is so real. And Durry Quill, thank you for asking. So, as for the stream will be going for a fair few hours. Like, I always aim for about 5 or 6. As for how long the server will be going, for as long as you're having fun with it, like, for as long as Akira Zero is happy running it. Okay. The 19th to 22nd, revel in gold and glory. Let's fucking go. Ooh, Pirate Emporium's flashing some new stuff. Anything fancy for the captain? Monkey Island, Pirate's Life. Just Bubbles. Oh, apparently I got the Ravenwood costume set. Okay, that's cool. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Oh, they've done some improved. Excuse me. They've done some improved icons for some of the deals. I guess, friends, if you haven't checked, I can't imagine you haven't, but just in case, do go to Pirate, scroll through. There's a bunch of free weapons and free goodies you can grab. Here we go. Look how fucking close we are. They're hitting 15. The Backsloop boys shall. Okay. We shall take the waves. But yeah, sorry friends. I try not to get too much into discussions about streaming and things like that because one, I am an anomaly. I'm not somebody who can be emulated in terms of here is how to succeed in the streaming world. I'm also at this weird intersection where my fascination of how games media is disseminated, how community and marketing interact in these terms, whilst also being on the other side of it, gives me this weird hyper fascination. So I try not to get too much into it because, you know, at the end of the day, what is streaming about? It's about us hanging out, causing some fucking chaos on the high seas, and having a good time, you know? It's not about number go up. It's not about, you know, how to min-max the, you know, the algorithm for the, you know, fuck it. It's about getting out here with a bunch of other numpties and either being the best or the worst that the seas can offer. Oh, no, sorry, the Heron Hide is a good name for a ship.
I need a very, very large drink. Go wherever the wind carries you.
It's about min-maxing that chaos! Gotta min-max that Bezos tube for the healthcare. Fuck. It's fine, I have a really good healthcare plan. It's called Just Don't Get Sick or Else. It's great. It's great. So anyway, my fellow pirates, dive on into the green room when you are ready. Or better yet, just tell me when you'll want to come jump in on live. Well, fair enough. There's a fucking fleet of fortune up right now. We can go get paid right the fuck away. Get us that gold hoarders up. Get some extreme violence going. Jobs are good. God, if we do a new round of Longship Bingo, that is absolutely something we'll have to add. Green Room gives Will heck. I see it. I refuse to acknowledge it, but I see it. Like I said, for you lot, this is just a Friday night round of banter. I have to put up with this nonsense 5 days a bloody week. Should get the Book of Morbius out.
Yes, it's me, Marley. Don't be a stranger, yeah?
It's the good Book of Morbin teaches us. Not like this. Not like these. Actually, we're probably going to want a little bit of everything. I think a few of us are going to be shaking off the cobwebs today. Oh, excuse me. I ate that pizza way too fast. Anyway. We're in for a good night, friends. So, prepare to buckle your swash. Arm yourselves with the best munitions the Sea of Thieves has to offer. Because honestly, heading for the Fleet of Fortune, I think off the bat is a good opening gambit. We'll smash some skeletons, a bloody good time of it. But yeah, just if the green room would be so kind to let me know when they're ready. I hear Fiona yelling from the other room. I assume the conversation over there is poppin'. Back, slew, back. Alright, and or if you do officially have my permission to shiver and or your timbers.
Does this help shake off the cobwebs?
I meant in our piloting of a galleon. Lizzie, fucking thank you. That's super kind of you, seriously. You'll already do enough. Thank you. That's $35 is a lot of money for us. Thank you. And, like, thank you for letting me just natter on the subject of streamery flavoured nonsense. Yeah, Lizzie, you are the Jarl, and That's a pretty high health bar. The problem is, what will you do with your newfound power? And this is the point where I start to worry. Y'all and mod, I know. Now you know what I mean when I say I don't make the rules. Okay, so Judica was asking a really interesting question, which I do think is worth checking, because, yo, dark patterns are real. So Judica was asking, do other people ever find games that are addictive, but not fun? Recently had a game that had to hide from my library because of playing a ton and not really getting any enjoyment or satisfaction from it. I mean, it's okay for a game to elicit a different kind of response, right? Be it that kind of adrenaline of, stress turned to victory, or the frustration of puzzle games when you finally crack them, that kind of thing. But I have found titles in the past that have been not good, but due to the manner in which their systems are put in place, I felt compulsion, but not enjoyment, right? Because again, like, it's entirely fine to play a game that makes you feel stuff that isn't like, whee! I shift deleted Tarkov again because I realized that, like, it's unhealthy, the length to which I play it, and at no point through it is it making me feel better for the hours I'm putting in. Like, the whole thing is a fucking anxiety attack in video game form. We talked a lot about Sea of Thieves. We have talked a lot about Sea of Thieves. We talked a lot about Helldivers 2 recently. And everything in Helldivers 2 is in service of fun, right? The thematics are wonderful and allow it to be this over-the-top pastiche of fascism. When you're on the ship unlocking stuff, all the characters are saying, like, witty and pithy things. It's real funny. I fucking love it. When you're on the planet, if you're not blowing stuff up, then you're on the way to blow stuff up, and it's pretty fucking fun. Like, everything in that game is in service of having a good time, right? Assuming you're playing with the right people. Tarkov for me is, I don't know, it's self-destructive, the manner in which I play it. So, I just shift deleted it.
Anxiety attack is my least favorite Pokemon move. It's super effective on me.
Akira Zero, thank you for the 500. How are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Hello. I'll give you what I stuffed my face. Oh, lovely. Sounds like a lovely day. Yeah, we've just gone onto the Sea of Thieves. There's a fleet of fortune in the distance. We're just waiting for the rest of the crew to give me the green flare that they're ready to come join us. And then, yeah, the adventure begins. Yes, tomorrow we are doing Project Zomboid. So for those of you who are interested, we're going to have a private server tomorrow for a spot of Zomboid-flavoured nonsense. And should be thoroughly entertaining. No, I'm really looking forward to it, and it's been something I've been wanting to do for fucking ages. But I haven't been able to. I wasn't able to find a Zomboid host that wasn't extortionately expensive. And interestingly, it's not really been discussed, but like, gone are the days where it was rampantly easy to find server hosting companies. I guess because the cost of virtual servers has gone up and loads of companies have gone under. The ones that remain only really host, like, very, very specific popular titles. Oh no, and Lizzie, I absolutely will tell them about Disco Cookie. Just need them to get here. Just keeping an eye on this little sloop over there, but... D's Noughts is pretty good. I've got to admit. Cheeky little sloop bastard. If I remember rightly, Battle for the Sea of Thieves is just roughly in the centre. Oh yeah, if I remember right, it's roughly around here. There don't seem to be any Reapers flagged up, but so much treasure. Anyway, while we're waiting for the rest of the pirates, so I hope you're all doing splendid. Again, if you're joining us for Project Zomboid tomorrow, not a bad shout to get it all installed and have a trundle through the tutorial, because I don't think tomorrow is going to be a cavalcade of top-tier play. Windows will get smashed, alarms will go off, people will die. A lot of bitey. I mean, Project Zomboid is... this is the story of how you die for a reason. But it should be entertaining. I don't know. Zomboid's one of those games I talk about so much. Because predominantly it was designed to be a single-player game initially, and they managed to scale it to get multiplayer working. But I love its whole philosophy. This is not the story of how you become, you know, the best and most perfect zombie slayer of all time, you know. This is the tale of how you die in this apocalypse.
Good job infiltrating the longship, Agent 47. Now blunderbussy until they drop, preferably before the grog gets to them.
I'm surrounded by criminals! 1,000 years dungeon! Ah, beans. Oh well. Battle for the Sea of Thieves has concluded. No treasure for us. Stop looking for what we can do. And Shatari, thank you for filling the pint glass. Maybe we should do some Athenas. Does make a lot of cash. Exclusive quests for Pirate Legends. I mean, the Legend of Voyages, the Ashen Legend of Voyages takes feckin' ages. I do like the Legends of the Vale. Okay, I mean, like, the Voyage... Okay, the Voyage of Legends is a nice little, like, a little bit of everything o'clock. I guess once everybody gets in, we'll see if there's anything anyone specifically working towards. Right, I'm disappointed at how many times I read that before I got it. You're right. It's not jail or Shadow Realm, it's a brig. I'm gonna put myself in the brig. Can I brig myself? You cannot brig yourself. That is a crime. Crime, I tell you. Oh wait, you haven't come up with a name for the monkey we got free. I mean, Low Poly is definitely my my cannon-loving friend. Waffles I love, but Waffle doesn't like the cannons, and we use a lot of those. What we're after is blood. That sloop has been there a good while. It's not flying any lights. You know what? Monkey named either Wrench or Business is pretty good. Who the fuck is that? Is that someone offering friendship, or is that someone... Monkey D. Sloopy. That is a great name for a ship. God, that's a good name for a ship. Monkey D. Sloopy. We deserve a fucking crossover. That is a guild emissary. Fascinating. So everybody can see a guild emissary? Because it's definitely not our guild. We've not gained the ability to do that just yet. We're so fucking close. Okay, the crew is all here. Alright. Let's bring the squad in. Rampant piracy, yo!
Piracy.
Hi!
You wouldn't download a galleon.
I would download a brig, though.
Absolutely. Although, I'm very proud of myself and Freddy's for coming up with Nintendo on piracy. I guess that's why it's called an R4 card.
No.
Jail.
You didn't even say that out loud. You said that digitally.
I did, and snickered through the entirety
Jail.
of the frozen pizza section. Sadly,
Immediate jail.
I can't put myself in jail. You can't brig yourself in this.
Oh no. No, Nick.
Guys,
Nick
I'm voting to lock him in the brig.
I also just voted to lock him in the brig. Great minds
Fiona.
think alike.
Vote to lock him in the brig.
Fucking bastards.
I like how we just all run downstairs to look at him.
Of course. It's like a pet monkey.
If only if you could beat me in a game of Dungeons and or... Oh, I rolled a 6. Fuck. Cases.
What did I roll?
I don't think I
Oh,
have.
the 7. Fuck
Ah, by 1 point!
I don't think I have that. I don't think I have the
that.
dice.
You should have it.
You
It was one of the
should.
free ones.
you. Yeah, it's an automatic one.
Oh wait, I do.
Yeah.
Really hard to do these emotes in here.
Oh god, I didn't do any better than y'all.
Wait, where is
What did
it?
you do?
It was a 4.
It should be in your emotes. If you keep going through, it should be there.
I think you have to like equip it.
You might have to equip it in
What's
the
the
like the
difference
vanity
between a
chest.
casual dinner party and a
that's probably what it
pirate
is.
orgy?
My
In the
favorite.
first, you come as you are.
Hey guys,
in the
you want to know
second,
something
you are
insane
as you
about like
flowers.
insane stories from the New York City subway?
Hang on, bear
On
with me
my
2
way
seconds.
home from work.
And/or fucking thank you. Okay, tell us tales of your great apple.
No, I just the New York City subway. I have to take it for an hour and 15 minutes each way, every work day. It's super fun. On my way home from work, I want to say on Wednesday, someone just pulled out a bottle of nail polish and started painting their nails.
What?
Yeah,
Nice.
it was red.
Oh,
But
not
And
you, but like,
wear-
ugh.
I always wear a mask on the train. I could smell it through my mask.
Ugh.
So much.
Yum.
that's
Yeah, it was great.
Oh,
Guys, New
geez,
York is the
fungus.
city of dreams.
so strange, like David
Oh, God.
Lynchian style dreams.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time I see the same people on the train every day. Like, there's this dad who's teaching his daughter chess, which I love. There's
So nasty. To watch.
the person who I identify based on the patch that they wear because they clearly work at the business the patch is from. As they get off at the train stop where that business is located. So I'm like, one of these days I'm just gonna get off with you and just like follow you to work or something. There's the person who has a very tiny little chihuahua in her bag. There's the old lady who steals my seat
God.
if I don't get there fast enough.
That sounds like an Edna type move, you know.
Yeah, well, because I get on at the first stop of the train, and so, like, I know exactly where to stand, and ideally I get my same spot every single day. But every once in a while, there's this old lady who steals my spot, and I hate her. I have a feud with her.
She could steal any other spot, but it's yours she's going for. This is her daily game, you know.
Right? But, of course, my longest standing feud is now with the person who decided to put nail polish on the train.
Right, like,
Ugh, like that's gross.
that's the public
It
transport
just
equivalent
smells so
of like,
strong.
yeah, it's like
Just,
nuking
like,
fish.
do that at home.
Right, exactly. It is like nuking a fish. Like,
Yeah, it's like having like a fish sandwich or like a like tuna.
Salmon in the break room. One of the greatest of
Bada-bida-bop.
office crimes. Bada-bida-bop. Can I come out of the brig now? I've learned my lesson.
oh yeah, I guess we can vote you out.
Yes, you can. I mean, if you can figure
Yeah.
out how to get out.
Oh, and Blue Doom,
Yeah, I'll release you.
have a wonderful time at your cyberpunk desert adventure. I hope your props go down a storm.
Cool.
I'll be honest, I forgot you were in the brig.
You were looking at me.
I was also totally forgetting that he was in the brig, and I was just gonna leave him
Yeah.
there.
Part of the reason
I was-
why I forgot and why it brought up the story of someone painting their nails on the subway is because I'm currently painting my nails. So
Okay.
I was focused on painting my nails.
I'm just trying to find where the emotes get sold.
You shouldn't. You can get the Emporium, I believe,
Yeah.
but you should just have to equip it.
Yeah, you should already have them. So if you go downstairs to the vanity box, the box where you change like your hair color and your makeup and stuff,
Yeah, so I
Should be
checked in
there.
there and I don't have anything but the basic loadout.
Huh.
weird.
Yeah, so in the Emporium, there's free ones. There's like a free one usually every week or so. And then, yeah, in the... God, I got bloody loads. I kept forgetting to equip, because it's in Vanity? Yeah. And I kept forgetting to equip the sit-down emote, because I didn't think I'd need it. But you have to have the official sit if you're doing the thrones. So, my pirate crew, we are inches away from getting the Backsloop boys to 15. And that's where we get to be like a guild crew. A guild crew and a guild emissary, which gets us loads of goodies. It is also double your cash, double your rep. So if there's anything you'll want to focus on, we get the good money tonight.
Make money, make
boys.
money.
Sadly, we did miss the Fleet of Fortune.
That's fine.
And there is a sloop to our west-southwest, or west-ish, that has been sitting there the whole time we have. So if we just want to go be bastards to start, you know, we can shake off the cobwebs.
I'm always a bastard. I don't have to want anything.
But yeah, hitting any of the voyages for... We could do Gold Hoarders, we could do Athenas. Like, you know, we could do big people money. Like,
Even though I'm just a small bean.
A small bean making big bank.
Just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little dude.
I just saw the Bleak Heart Banshee costume. That is an amazing look.
Oh, hang on, I gotta turn you up. Nick, you are very quiet tonight.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
That's alright. Windows loves changing everybody's audio settings just on the random. It's great.
It really does.
Occasionally Discord will be like, oh wow.
I'm not reading chat at all. Hi everyone. I saw people tagging me earlier and talking about me, but I wasn't paying attention. I've been in chat for about 45 minutes, but...
I mean, in the same way that I am physically present, but mentally just destroyed.
Right, like, chat was open. I was dancing to Chapel Roan up around my apartment, so... As your arms... Oh, correct, Lizzie. He's correct. Well.
Darn it. I was going to keep quiet and see if we could get past. Lizzie did throw in $35 as a donation, so I can't I can't even sneak past this one.
God damn.
So, friends, longshipians, pirates, villains of the high seas, let me introduce you to those I will be sailing with this evening. First up, for maximum uncomfortable willness, is our very own resident Dommy Daddy, Cap Mems. I don't know if you wish to captain this evening, but
I can captain tonight.
It sounds
Hi,
better
everyone.
if I put captain in there.
My name is Emma. You will see me in chat and on the voice notifier as Empart. You can also call me Dommy Daddy. Don't work in the games industry as all. I did at one point, but now I mostly work in fine art as a gallery assistant. If you want to get me on a tangent, ask me any questions about fine art or perfume. I will talk for an hour.
Hells yes. From a...
Stop that incessant clicking.
God damn it, PBS. PBS found Dommy Daddy on Twitch and has gifted them a sub.
In my honor. Thank you so much, PDS.
So, from our first they, them, M's, to our second they, them, Fiona, cannoneer to the stars, hot shot with a shot, and long-suffering member of this crew. Hello.
Hello. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
I've
been listening to a lot of Taylor Swift in the last 24 hours.
God, Fiona, I have opinions that shouldn't be expressed publicly, but I do want to talk to you about it.
Yes.
Well, I keep referring to it as this is the T Swift fans' equivalent of Homestuck, and I'm enjoying this. It's.
I do think 31 songs is too many.
It's a lot of
just
songs.
Say that.
It's a lot of
That's
songs.
Too many.
It was very overwhelming when I got the notification that there was more dropping, and I went, "Oh dear God,
15
is this
more.
what it's like?" My neighbor and good friend, sent me a message and was like, "Guess what? There's 15 more," and I was like, "No, I'm not even done with the first album." The
I
first
listened to them
half.
at work and took notes.
Oh.
I'm not. It should be pointed out. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan. I just do.
Neither
this 'cause
am
I'm
I.
Curious.
Like I'm not a fan, but I'm enjoying watching it happen.
I'm
It's
not
kind
a
of like
fan
a car
of
crash.
Homestuck. I'm just waiting for the update. I'm not a fan. I
Wait,
got a bottle of
someone's
Fago in my
asking
fridge.
me, what fine art piece does Will's chagrin face most resemble? Oh boy. I have opinions.
Well, while you have a ponder on that one, and before we get into the comparisons between like Andrew Hussey's fandom and Taylor Swift's fandom, last but by no means least, one of the two he-hims dispensing chaos on the high seas and video games into your Steam library, Nick, what-ho and welcome!
What ho?
That was a pretty good intro by me.
That's pretty good. It's
Not
better
bad.
than I think the last one where you forgot what I did and just sort of trailed off and sat there awkwardly for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I should have done that. That was way better.
It was
Nick,
pretty good.
how are you doing, friend?
I'm doing all right. It has been a week, as I think we all agree.
Mm-hmm.
It is always a week.
It's one whole week.
One exact whole week. Can't believe it's only Wednesday.
It's only Wednesday.
Don't threaten me like that.
That hurt a little bit.
Me and my coworker were so fucking happy when we looked
Nick,
up and
can we
realized that it
enlist
was
you
the
to
end
help
of the
plan
day
the
yesterday. We were like,
Avenger
oh my god,
Memorial
we went by
Service?
so fast.
Time travel real.
Don't do that to me.
PBS threw in 200 bits, and it pains me to say this. Nick, can we enlist your help to plan the Bacon Avenger Memorial Service? Bacon Avenger is not dead. Bacon Avenger is fine. Stop starting rumors that
What
one.
happened to Bacon?
I will absolutely assist you in planning the Bacon Avenger Memorial Service. He will be missed. F's in chat.
Fuck you guys.
Poor Bacon.
He
We
was
hardly knew him.
probably the most important member of this community, and he is sorely missed.
I'm gonna get in trouble with like the FTC. I can see it now. Will Overguard, did you accept money for a fake funeral for a person who wasn't dead? No, it was a bit. It was a fucking bit. Don't throw me in
No,
super
just
jail.
say it. Just say it was performance art.
Okay.
Listen,
The
it
best
covers
was
so many sins.
on long ship day when Will came out of his office, and I just looked at him and I was like, he thought I wasn't watching, and I was just like, what happened to Bacon?
So mad. Bacon's fine.
He's
He's
like,
not
God damn
dead.
it!
Fucking wankers, a lot of you.
Stop telling people I'm dead.
Oh, we had a drunken.
Perfect movie.
Yeah, we had a drunken Jackbox party afterwards, and every other joke was like, "Rip Bacon, rest in peace, Bacon, gone but not forgotten, Bacon Avenger."
Poor Bacon.
So, the
Hashtag vegan life.
so the Fleet of Fortune has disappeared. We are in the process of. We can either make money or make rep. Either or will. Ooh. Either or will give us a whole bunch of good stuff. And again, ultimately, we just want to clear voyages. Like, one voyage plus treats will get us where we need to go for the guild rep.
Sweet. Well, let's do it.
So,
Whatever you want, boy.
I mean, we could do an Athena's grab bag. A little bit of everything. Lots of loot.
I just want shiny stuff.
You just want shiny stuff. Okay. I mean, we could hit a vault. We're very good at vaults. We kind of got denied our last one, remember?
I
Not
have
bad.
no goals.
Only gold, get shiny.
I am what they write articles about when they're chastising millennials.
Well, in that case, let's get a big old chunky vault. Let's get big money. And,
Big money.
Big money.
Big money.
And
Will, did you see what artwork I compared you to?
I did not, but let me have a look. Joseph Delarue. I've pulled that face in so many fucking pictures.
That was all I could think of
You
when
are
I was
not
asked. I was like, God.
wrong.
That's accurate.
It's
That's just
very
real.
accurate.
Thank you. Like I couldn't think
Yeah.
of anything else, and then I was like, you know what? No, it does actually look like him, so I'll stand by it.
It's that peak dickhead face I pull sometimes. 2 bells!
Buddy, that's just called being British.
Oh, alright. Just a couple of votes on the vault. And we'll get underway.
Do 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 do
Oh.
Fucked up my nails.
do.
Ah, trying to get me with a fake out there, Nick. Did you spend money on that emote?
I absolutely did.
At least he's honest.
Well, it's not like it's fucking $75. So,
The sloop has moved. It is
Yeah.
now directly ahead
Will,
of us.
did you spend $75 on something?
no, Blizzard are re-releasing old Overwatch skins, some of the mythic skins, and the cheapest you could buy them for, if you just chose to buy them with money, is $75
Amazing.
for a
Honestly,
You can buy it.
Honestly, that's not as bad as it could have been.
right.
Guys, I can buy a skin for my namesake, Mercy.
I think people just yell that at you sometimes.
Yeah, it's because they see me walking up and they're just like, God damn. At least that's what my partner tells me.
Noisy. And it's somewhere south. Jumping back into chat for a sec. Okay, yes. To those of you watching, I did use the Bacon Avenger jokes during Quiplash to win. But that's because no one expected me to do it. You gotta, you know, never let them know your next move, right? Do the gentleman's
Please.
took. There we go.
Into the rock we go.
We might make it. We might make it.
We absolutely will not make it. Zero chance.
Kiss the egg.
Oh!
Oh, what?
Oh!
No crunch!
No crunch.
No crunch,
There
baby!
was no crunch.
No
I'm still gonna
way.
click below.
Kiss that egg.
No way.
No
No
crunch, bitches.
way. How?
This is a zero crunch studio.
I am.
And other lies we tell ourselves.
This is a good. This is gonna be a good night. It's good to have you all back. Like,
It's good to be back.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I'm really
I think
glad
it's
we.
this little island over here.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
really glad we went to go help out. Well, not help out. Go hang out with Terrence for the sim launch, and then I don't know if you saw the stream last week, but my dumbass drank like 5 mocktails and saw through space and time.
Yeah, we didn't get sailing till very late, and I became a sleepy baby very quickly.
Yeah.
Is that what happened last week?
Yeah. So our
Yeah.
friend.
God, that was
opened-
only wait.
Yeah, that was last week.
Wow.
Our friend opened a makerspace in Seattle for like game devs and creatives to use, like a free-to-use makerspace, which is real cool.
Oh, nice.
And we went to launch, and the launch, so the space is going to be like a non-alcoholic dry space, which I really respect.
Oh, good.
You know, it's one of those things people ask for a lot, and very few people actually do, so that's really cool. But for the grand launch, they had someone just like making fancy mocktails. My fucking dumbass is like, oh, there's no booze in it. I can have as many of these as I fucking want. Not taking into consideration the sheer amount of fucking sugar in every one of
Yeah,
them.
buddy. Yeah, buddy.
By the time I got onto the Sea of Thieves at 10 o'clock, I was humming.
I was like,
Vibrating.
Button, please.
Button down.
Coming.
Oh, it's a fishman. I was like, that skeleton glowing.
Got him.
Stinky clansman.
got him.
There is a crabman as well.
God, and of
Got
course,
him.
whilst it was Sleepy Fiona and basically cracked out Will, both the Dans brought in a combi raid of like 300-400 people,
Nice.
which, like, you know, very grateful for. But I was not ready. I was not prepared.
I got very, very, very drunk last week.
Hey,
Which I have not done in a long... I have not done that in a very long time, though, and I woke up hungover for the first time in... God, like, years?
Cool.
I wasn't ready. Thankfully, like, I had my systems for, like, how I used to deal with hangovers when I did get drunk all the time like that. So I just followed my
standard
course that
operating
I used
procedure.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like riding a bike.
I was just... But yeah, I was just sitting on the couch being like, oh.
Yeah, I had
to die.
I did not I drove, and then also like I didn't have any alcohol at home, so I just like had like I think I had my non-alcoholic beer, and I turned into a pumpkin like shortly after we got sailing. I got so sleepy. Such a sleepy baby.
I did a little bit of solo slooping, which I forgot how fucking nerve-wracking that can be.
Oh. Yeah, I don't do that shit anymore.
No. I'm not sailing with the homies. I'm good.
Can you get me from here?
No, we're too far out.
This is a game for homies.
Yeah.
And killing racist children.
And killing racist children.
Always kill racist children.
Always.
They know what they did.
Slaughter them, motherfuckers. They know what they did.
Okay. Hold on.
Ooh. On the subject of racist children, the PS5 version will be dropping alongside the next season. So, you know, the chances of offensive children, but also good people, does increase. Oh.
God.
You can have
Gonna
a
be a
lot
lot
of
of-
free targets.
Gonna be a lot of fresh meat.
Yeah. We're
Oh,
the old
yeah.
hands now. Like, we're the hardened pirates.
Although, how many people do you think are gonna take advantage of the fact that they can tuck now, and people will just assume that they're newbies?
I'm fascinated to see, you know?
Yeah.
May they rest in Greece.
I'm
the
sure you guys
t-shirt.
already talked about this, but has anyone else watched the Fallout show yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, we finished the whole thing.
Yep.
We had to actually
Oh, it's
like
so fucking good.
we had to actually like what is it, ration out the shows, so we only watched 2 at a time.
We accidentally watched 6 episodes in one sitting,
Oops.
That would have been us.
and then we watched 2 and 3 like on like a day apart each.
Well, luckily, like we were watching it like after Will would finish streaming, so like, and I get really sleepy at like 10 or 11, and so like I'd stay up a little bit extra late to be able to watch it, and I'd get really sleepy, so like we had to ration it, and we made a pact that we were gonna watch it. Well, he couldn't watch it without me because I was the one with Prime, but
Hey, look, I stayed. I true to my word. I did not. I not
Listen,
circumvent.
so I never played Fallout, but my partner did. We both really enjoyed the show. We
Right, it
both
was
thought it was really good.
similar. Like I've never played, and I've actually never seen any gameplay. Like I know, really even never really knew what it was about. Like I understood what it was about, you know, but like I didn't really know.
I think the only time
Yeah.
the keen overtook me was with the war. War never changes, and I was like, "This is the thing."
You know, for me, it was the first time they played the main theme.
Yeah.
Man, that hit so hard. I am also a very big Fallout fan, so I was surprised at how much I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Once again, friends,
think,
if
like-
if you have Game Pass, that means you have access to all the Fallout games.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, 76.
I think the merit
4,
of
3,
it-
and New Vegas.
The merit of it is that, like, most video game movies, shows need to create a new storyline rather than try to follow the story of the game.
I know.
I think the only exception to that really is, like, The Last of Us, which is a fantastic TV show following the plot of the game. But, like, I think most game, TV shows, whatever, are going to do much better if they're just like, no, fuck it, we're doing a new story.
Oh no, hard agree. And also, like,
So button.
Sea of Thieves was Sea of Thieves.
Almost. You're a little closer.
Yeah.
The Last of Us as a game was actually trying to be cinematic.
Yeah.
And so, by cutting out the game stuff, they just focused
So
on
are
the
we
story.
taking bets on a Half-Life show or movie pitch has been dusted off again somewhere?
Oh, probably Scotty. Scotty was saying, like, what's the under-over on a Half-Life, the movie? There was this little picture doing the rounds of Halo fans watching the Fallout show being awesome. I'm like, so sorry. Like, I don't know did Deus say they were coming back? Because as one of our resident on camera Halo fans, like, I feel for them.
Yeah. I would be very surprised if we saw a Half-Life movie. Honestly, I could see a Portal pre Everything Falls Apart TV show.
Get J.K. Simmons as Cave Johnson and a kind of like a humorous science disaster. That could be a lot of fun.
Yeah, like you know that it's going to fall apart, but they're in the process of developing GLaDOS. And all the shit that goes down in that timeline.
No, I mean, that sounds fucking great. You know, you've all heard my pitch for the Bloodborne TV show, so we don't need to go over that. But, like, what was brilliant about it
I think I know which island's at.
What are you thinking?
I think I know which island it's at, but
But yeah, loads of people pointed out that, like, the 3 POV characters are the 3 different kind of, like, most active play styles for Fallout.
Oh, yeah.
And it's totally intentional.
I was incredibly impressed by the faithfulness of the story being told. It very much is a Fallout story. It's I need to go find my dad, which is the story of basically every Bethesda Fallout game. In fact, it is the story of all the Bethesda games.
Well, it's like, 1 is I gotta find my water chip. 2 is I gotta save my village. 3 is I gotta find my dad. And 4 is supposed to be I gotta find my son, but nobody cares. The least cared about baby in video games.
I mean, I will always be a broken record about this, but, like, I love Control, and I would love to see that potentially adapted.
Oh, they absolutely could do a banging job of that one. But the thing is, the Bureau for Control gives you so many different stories you could tell in that space.
Exactly. You don't just have to tell Jesse's story. And, like, eventually, you know, theoretically, we're getting a second Control game, which I'm excited about. But, like, you could tell the story of a different altered object.
Yo, like, money no question, budget no question. I want to do not the previous head of the Bureau, but the one before. Like, do it like a 60s kind of, like, you know, like 60s spy thriller with all that cool kind of Man from U.N.C.L.E. sort of vibes, but it's you know, it kind of like the XCOM reboot that never happened, you know.
Yeah. C222, you are so correct. It would fit in so well with, like, Warehouse 13. God, I love Warehouse 13 so much. Also, I did not realize, so I just, like, I'm on season 4 now of Star Trek Next Generation. And I recently realized that the actor who plays Data is also, like, a main villain in, like, I want to say season 4 of Warehouse 13.
Yo,
like,
I couldn't tell you that actor's name, but that guy is ridiculously talented.
Brent
Spinner.
Thank you.
Brent Spinner, thank you. Yeah, I did not realize that was the same actor until I was looking him up for something else, and I was like, oh my god, wait, he's in Warehouse 13, of course.
Oh yeah,
he does a great job in that show.
Yeah, he's
such a good job.
He's so good. Also, prime autistic representation.
Yep.
Before, like, it was autistic representation too.
Yeah. Well, the more I watch this show, the more, like, it's so funny to me when people are like, I missed when Star Trek wasn't political. I just watched an episode about Deanna talking about her losing her ability to be an empath and how that literally disables her. She's like, I am disabled. Like, she says that exactly. And I'm like, hey, guys, I think this show is political.
Yep.
Smidgen.
What gave it away?
One of the things is that the themes of the original series in the modern era, it doesn't feel political, quote unquote, but when you watch it in the context of when it was made, the original series was intensely political.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
like the
Intensely.
80s. Hell
Sorry-
yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but just Zeke, what and welcome. Hello, hello.
Zeke.
The fact that there
Oh,
was a
it's-
Russian on the bridge
Sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt again.
was a huge statement.
It's this tiny,
Yeah.
tiny little island to port. Also, I'm watching another fucking galleon do the fucking bounce into the sky maneuver. So it's going to be a night.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Look at that.
Where?
Yeah, no, he was in Warehouse 13. He was like the father. I don't remember the name of his character, but he was like protecting the astrolabe that RE is going after. All right, button.
Button. Okay.
So the jumping galleon is southeast of us, and they are doing some hippity hops.
Media that deserves a game. Especially underserved media. And I'll go first because it's absolutely Dinotopia.
Yes. Which did have at least one good video game with puppets.
It
Oh, no.
also
Oh, no.
has really bad video games.
I would kill for a Coraline game or alternatively a Coraline musical.
Yes, although thanks to one particularly shady dev, Neil Gaiman has sworn off video games.
Aww.
Honestly, I don't blame him. It's fine. I'll just sit around and wait for the last season of Good Omens.
I still need to see the second season. I haven't watched it.
It's so good.
I
It's
know.
so different from season 1.
Okay.
Puppies.
Okay.
Oh, did you get the map piece
We
already?
did.
have an X and we have, I think, enough of an island location.
I could tell you which island it is, yeah.
Let's get back to...
Uppies.
Someone give Fiona uppies.
We're all on the island!
Well, I'm busy.
Fox the game.
So. Fox the game.
Watch out!
That reminds me that tonight my partner called Glinner a cottage cheese Shrek cosplayer.
Do you mind if I see the devil?
Huh? Oh
Do
yeah,
you
go
mind if
for
I
it.
see the tableau?
The tablet.
The
Tableau.
tableau?
The tableau? Unfortunately,
chat,
tableau
look at the
in
tableau.
French means painting.
Ah, beans.
Well, it's sort of a painting.
I know. Yeah. Learning French is insane, guys. I continue to progress in my French learning, and every day, new horrors reveal themselves to me and how many things we've borrowed from the French language for English.
Yep, just
That's-
wholesale. It's not even borrowing.
So much like learning C++.
This is mine now.
Every day, new horrors are discovered.
Yeah.
Kraken's Fall.
Like, certain things are really funny. Like, you know when you say, like, oh, in lieu of blank, 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 whatever. In, like, lieu is the French word for place.
Oh yeah, it's Kraken's Fall. It's right next to us.
Oh, nice. Give me a heading.
It's gonna be to your port. So directly... Sorry, directly east.
Okay, thanks.
And we can hook you on
It's
this
like,
island if you want, Helm.
Um,
Do you want to hook?
or yeah, like calling something gauche. That just means left, like the direction in French. The one that threw me is the word chef. Just means boss.
Yep.
Yes, chef.
We chef. I mean, they also use that, of course, to mean the head of a kitchen, but it also just means person who oversees your job.
Yeah. Wraith makes a good
Re-
point that the amount of back and forth of the Brits taking France, the French taking Britain, is probably where a lot of that like interjection came from.
Oh yeah, but you know what I do take pride in? The fact that Americans pronounce French loanwords more correctly than the British do.
I think most
that's
Brits
true.
would take great joy in mispronouncing French words.
Because, I mean, there's a long-standing theory that the current American accent is more similar to what the old British accent used to be. the the myriad of British accents there are currently is largely believed to have been made up about 200 years ago.
What?
When like the Brits started putting on these fake accents as a class signifier. And that's why like there's so many fucking different accents all throughout England. Most people believe
on that one I'm
that
calling bullshit, because a larger portion of them come from the varying flavours of Gaelic that got stamped out, then leaving their
that's also
markers.
true. Like the Scots accent and like the Irish accents, those developed based on their own languages. We can put a thing down here because I think this is where we need to be.
Oh, and there's a dinghy over there.
Cool. And so like there's a long-standing theory that Shakespeare actually sounds better in an American accent because that was what the accent actually sounded like when Shakespeare was writing. But that's also like it's given further evidence by the fact that the French loanwords are more correctly pronounced in the American pronunciations rather than the British pronunciations.
I'm just going to say this for free is, do not tell someone from the north of England or from the Midlands that that their accent is a made-up class modifier. That's that is not a way that I want to see them get punched in the goal.
Like, yeah, no, Gaelic accents definitely had their own influences, particularly on the north and on Ireland. Those are their own beasts. But like any of like the southern accents, like
Everyone knows
RP
Shakespeare
and
is
like
best in its
Cockney and
original
stuff like
Klingon.
that, those are directly developed because of trying to sound fancy.
Well, no, so the Cockney
And
is
then everyone mocking each other.
Cockney's a weird mosh pit of individuals that came from the north of the Midlands, moving to London during the Industrial Revolution, and then the subsequent kind of like mosh pit accent of people working the factories, with all of the weird language signifiers from that one, of course, being shorthands to avoid being understood. That makes a weird sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, Scotty Doggy, you're so fucking right.
Oh, Karen, are we in trouble?
Nope.
Ah, good.
I'm lighting a beacon. The beacons are lit.
The beacons are lit. God, no cause for aid.
I love rhyming slang. I was friends with these two 70-year-old twins in London who both had Cockney accents and talked in rhyming slang all the time, and it was my favorite thing. My favorite thing that I picked up from them was saying that I'm cream crackers.
We're actually at the island we need to be at, so we just need to move
yeah,
to...
boy.
I'm just gonna move this chest back to where the
Should we
where
go around to an easier spot?
Yeah, this is the one that's got it's all in the inlet.
Oh
yes. Scotty, thank you for phrasing it better. So one thing that Scotty was saying is that there were a lot of accents and colloquialisms and things like that came from deliberately not wanting to be understood by like the local lord and things like that. So
yeah,
poacher's slang is very, very common in like the South and the Midlands.
Yeah. But yeah, I love the phrase cream crackered. That's my favorite thing. It rhymes with knackered, which means you're tired.
Technically, knackered means to be exhausted from strenuous fucking.
Good. I'm constantly cream crackered.
There's an interesting aspect of American history about like why we speak English instead of some other language. There was a strong movement to define a national language, and the founding fathers realized that they wanted it to be French because the French were our allies in the war, and for a lot of political reasons, speaking French was a political act. They wanted to make the national language French, but then when they went to vote on it, they realized that more people were going to vote for German. And they determined that they didn't want to learn German. So they all agreed to not define a national language, and that's why English is not our national language.
Interesting.
I love these little like history snippets. I can't remember if it was this week or last week, but people found out that I actually have a like bizarre smorgasbord of little history facts. None of them specifically useful, but all of them weird.
Wait,
Oh.
holy shit.
I thought you were gonna say that you have a bizarre smorgasbord of accents, which you do.
Yes.
You have an insane accent.
It's a fucking, build your own ice cream of accents from...
Guys, everyone, come here.
What?
What's wrong? We're bringing the boat around.
I'm sailing a ship.
What do you?
Someone drew a dick into the normal map on this rock.
It's not.
Wait, do
I
we
mean,
have a
it's-
dinghy, guys?
We do.
It kind of looks
Okay,
like
is
a dick
it a
impression.
Kiwi dinghy?
It is.
Okay.
Like
once we're
somebody
in the right
whacked
spot,
a
we'll
really
hit the button.
large
I
penis on the rock.
It's because it's in the normal map. It's not in the albedo channels. Like, this is a normal map dick.
I love sailing
Alright,
with you lot.
hit it, Will.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna come see the dick. Give me a second.
Yeah. Our little dinghy, the HMS Dick Finder.
Will has such a weird accent, Lizzie.
No, I do. It's...
Will has an accent. Hey, Will, remember when I had an accent?
That was funny as fuck.
I didn't pick up an accent when I lived in London, but I did pick up like weird colloquialisms. Like I would say cheers, thanks for everything.
I say cheers all the time.
It's still my email. It's still in my email signature. I say cheers, Emma.
Oh, beans. Damn it.
But every once in a while, I would say something with a British intonation. Like I'd say so instead of so. And just like certain phrases, my friends would turn to me and like, you said that like a Brit, and I was like, where's the penis?
Over here?
I'm seeing it right in front
Yeah,
of us.
right there.
It's especially noticeable at daytime.
During lockdown, Will was the only person I like actually conversed with for like going on. It was like almost a month. Like that he was the only person I talked to, and oh, damn it.
And yet, during that time, you developed a very, very English accent, and it was extremely funny.
I didn't know though. I went full autism on this one. Like,
Sympathetic mimicry, baby.
And I because we'd had a lot of conversations whether or not I was gonna end up like if I had ever moved to the UK, would I acclimate or would I go into like my southern accent, which is like my true accent.
And now we know
where I'm from, and now we know like I would fucking acclimate because was doing a cooking stream and talking, and one of my friends who lives in the UK was in chat and just was like, Fee has an English accent, and I'm like, what? When? I look over at Will and he's like, I didn't want to say anything.
Oh no, so Wraith, it wasn't a bad thing, it was just Fiona adopted my accent from the amount we were hanging out. So funny, it was so funny.
Will, have you put the dick on stream yet?
I have.
It's a penis.
This is definitely someone drew a dick in the normal map.
We found it.
Yeah.
And that makes us heroes.
I think like when I lived in London, I was just trying really, really hard not to pick up the accent because I didn't want to sound like an asshole. I did occasionally adopt like the affect when I was like out by myself and like ordering dinner or something because I just didn't want to be seen as tourist.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just gonna kind of adopt like the affect and the rhythm, not the accent, but kind of the vibe of it, just so you leave me alone.
Yeah. I totally get that. And like it still happens to me occasionally where I'll catch it and I'm like, Jesus, like where are you guys coming
fuck
from?
sticks.
Oh, boom barrel.
Big bottom. Surely denied.
Are we all done? Are we all done?
Oh, PVS was asking what a normal map is.
Oh.
Oh, Ems, no!
So we can encode light
we're
directionality into textures by using RGB as XYZ. So normal mapping is encoding a light directionality onto an object. and it changes the way that the light bounces off of the object when we render it. I'm sorry, that's probably very weird, and I don't know how to dumb it down further.
It gives the illusion
Will,
of
have you
texture
put
when
the
it's actually just
rainbows
a
on
flat
stream
surface.
yet? Yes, it's on Twitch TV /
Oh,
Viking.
Fuck off, Scotty. Scotty says, Will, have you put the dick on stream yet? Yeah, it's called twitch.tv / Viking Blonde. Fucking knob Oh.
Bless.
Technically, he's accusing you of being the knob end.
I understand the accusation has been placed
No,
on me.
Will, I don't think you understand. He's calling you.
He's calling you a dick.
He's calling you a dick, Will.
You're a dick.
You're a dick.
You're a dick.
It's gonna be annoying when I start drinking. But no, I guess for those who for those who are newer here, so the reason why I have a fucking everything accent was, my nan kind of drilled in very correct pronunciation when we were weans, and as soon as I hit the state schooling system, I realised that that was going to be a disadvantage. So I had to learn how to not sound like a little shit.
Wiener
Yes.
and nerd.
Nerd.
Posh little prick.
My safety accent had been adopted, and from that point, it pretty much stayed the same until I ended up doing drama for a few years. My only formal qualification is in stage and theatre.
Who opened the thing without telling me?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I was excited.
Way to go, Will.
We haven't done a thing in ages.
Will, that's a real dick move.
Yeah. Way
We'll
to be,
talk
way to
about
be
it
a real penis.
beforehand. You fucking bellend. I'm gonna say that as American as possible, by the way.
I absolutely picked up on that.
You
Okay,
fucking bellend.
I got
a medallion.
Alright. Something else we grab from here. I need just one more medallion.
Occasionally, it was really
Got a
fun for
medallion.
me to like force my accent, to like really emphasize my R's.
Oh, where is it?
I put it right here.
Okay.
Sorry, you were right in front of me for a second.
I would like
Skull.
push it so that I sounded more American, just because it was really funny to me. It's like I can pronounce my R's, assholes.
Arsehole.
Arsehole. See, if you go south enough, you get double the
I've
R.
got a rhotic accent, motherfucker.
Yeah, so then after doing drama and living in London...
Oh, I found the
and
last thing.
moving out overseas, my accent leaps all over the place. You know, I worked with a northerner for fucking 5 years. Picked up a whole bunch of things from Craig. So many things. To juggle sniper. Of all the times to come on in. Now. Thank you for the follow. And I'm sorry.
Picking up gold. Everyone pick up shit from downstairs.
I'm still moving chests out.
Yeah, I'm way up high. That's why.
Just for days.
Wait, you're,
Trying to make sure
you're
I got
up high?
everything.
You're high?
I'm up high.
You're high on stream?
I'm
It's
high on
legal
stream.
in Washington
I'm actually
State.
tipsy on- I'm tipsy on stream, but
I am gonna...
it's so nice to have a local bar that gives you free shots.
It is nice, except for when you have to feel it the next day.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna just stop it in. You want a shot? Oh, I'll do you a shot of whiskey. Don't even worry about it. Oh, good. I love this for
Oh
me.
yeah. It is 420 tomorrow.
It
It
is.
is 420 tomorrow. Guys, my favorite thing working in, like, I guess, God, I work in marketing now, God damn it. Is that, like, all of my, like, marketing resources, like my thing that I send texts on and my thing that I send emails on, they're all like, by the way, it's super illegal to send things about 420. Don't say 420 in emails. It's illegal. They're like, it's really
I got a reliquary.
On the other side of things, we just released a 420 DLC pack.
Nice. Close it. Isn't this going to be the only 420 palindrome as well?
I think
that's
so.
true.
The reliquary is on the bottom level, by the way, guys.
Roger. I'll get it.
God, wait, I think I found a thing. God damn it.
Fiona is also on the bottom. Where'd you drop it?
Over here. I think it's over here. I dropped it.
I might have picked it up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
All right. Bottom floor's
You
done
guys
for
saw, like,
gold. Is this gonna be a full clear?
Is that it?
Did we win?
No, there's stuff up here. You see it?
Oh, there's one pile of gold
There
at
it
the
goes.
top. One pile of
We
gold
can
at the
get
top.
The thing falls.
We can get that.
Yeah, I'll get it.
I didn't remember you.
Later, haters.
Wait, did we get it all?
Not yet.
I don't see anything up here.
There's one pile of gold.
I think I got it. I got the last one on the upside.
I don't see any gold.
Did Will consign you guys to death for like nothing?
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, guys.
Nothing.
There's totally gold up there. Just wait.
I mean, I would have killed myself anyways. Sorry, is that morbid?
You gotta say I would have unalived myself, or else you'll get censored.
Yeah.
Fucking TikTok.
This isn't TikTok.
Or YouTube. Or Facebook.
So, jumping back into chat, Wraith just wanted to point out that the names that I was called in the state school system have definitely been worse than Bellend.
Probably.
And
Yeah,
Oh
definitely
yeah,
worse.
yeah.
I think... Okay, Lizzie wants me to tell you the disco cookie story. Because I will admit, I nearly puked laughing.
Disco cookies.
So, TLDR,
Let's go cookies.
I got an email on the weekend saying that from my birthday of several years ago, I still have a fuck ton of jukebox credits for one of those, like,
Oh my god.
jukebox apps.
Oh my god.
I informed everyone on
no.
stream of this, and we went on, like, a fucking rabbit hole of trying to find the best song to put on in our local bar. And we went through the usual...
100 miles.
We went through the usual suggestions, you know, Rickroll, Macarena, Mambo No. 5, etc. And I was like, we need something that's gonna sneak on in before people realise how bad it is. And again, like, I got $10.50 worth of credits. Like, I can get weird with this. And what we found was Elmo's Dance Party, a collection of Sesame Street dance tracks, including... From back in the fucking, like, 80s, I Left My Cookie at the Disco by Cookie Monster. And it is a pure disco track. And so I paid 3 digital credits for a priority playing of Where's My Cookie? Me to find cookie!
It was really loud. So here's the thing: is I was hosting a board game
You
night.
shooting me?
I was hosting a board game night at the local pub across the street. And I'm sitting there, and this weird as shit song comes on. I don't know what it is, but I hear it. Like, I hear this. It vaguely sounds Cookie Monster, but it was so loud, and I'm just like, what is going on? Then I just
I
get
found an Ashen Guardian.
Oh, nice. Kick his ass.
a message from Will being like, how do you like something could like cookies on the dance floor or something like that, and I was like, what? Was that you?
Ah! Yeah, Fiona was the... Is that you? I just, in case I accidentally said the name of the bar, I didn't want to be like, here's where Fiona is,
blow
right
the
now in
thing.
the world.
Me.
Okay.
And the thing that inspired me was someone was sharing around one of the greatest pieces of writing that Vice ever did back in their glory days, which is, are you going to fucking play The Boys Are Back in Town again? No, I promise you, I am not going to play The Boys Are Back in Town again by Thin Lizzy. I said, typing in the numbers I had memorized to play The Boys Are Back in Town.
I was so sad at Mel's where they have the jukeboxes. All the jukeboxes were broken
Yeah,
because
Oh,
I was
no.
absolutely gonna play "The Boys Are Back in Town" by Thin Lizzy.
Where is there a fucking crate full of food here? I need to eat something.
a lot of ghosts.
Damn it.
This feels personal.
I got ganked.
No! We will
Someone kill the Ashen Lord in my honor.
remember you. Alright, we'll load this up onto the boat and then murder that fucking Ashen Guardian.
Guys, great news. My nails are dry.
Woo!
Ooh.
PVS, thank you for posting the article because it is one of my favourites. Sadler was saying that a friend of theirs' greatest day was when he learned that he could play the jukebox at his local bar from his house. This was 15 years ago. And he bombarded them with yacht rock. What's yacht rock? Is it like... Wait! Like dad rock, but worse?
Yeah, basically. I mean, if you look it up, it's a whole genre. It's basically rock that stupid guys play on their yachts.
Oh, C222 pointing out the What's New Pussycat story, another absolute banger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's new, pussycat?
So I was today years old when I learned that ABBA was just a Eurovision thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Also, did you know that ABBA is an acronym?
No.
What?
It's their names.
An ab.
Wait, let me pull up their names, because I don't remember all their names exactly. But yeah, their names are Bjorn, Benny, Agnetha, and Annie Fried. So, ABBA.
Okay, we've propped Sadlin. It's not just Eurovision, but that was their big break.
That was their big break with Waterloo.
Woo! Oh God.
I am currently boycotting Eurovision. But anyways.
No, valid.
I missed it. What's Eurovision doing?
Not kicking Israel out.
Oh.
They haven't kicked Israel out of the
Wait,
competition, even though they're not part of Israel anyways.
Why is Israel in the Eurovision? Isn't that for your, like...
Why
Europe?
is Australia there?
Commonwealth.
Who fucking knows?
Yeah, it's Commonwealth. That makes sense at least.
And
Like, I'd allow Canada in.
we're better for it. Oh,
Yeah.
no, bullets. Never mind.
Did you guys kill the Ashen Lord for me?
Yep.
Super dead.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Canada should be.
Canada should be, but yeah, a lot of weird countries are part of it. A lot of the Middle East is part of it as well. Yeah. But yeah, Israel should not be part of it.
No.
Because they're not a real country. So.
Oh God. No, the me and a dinghy are not friends right now. All right, we need more treasure. We've got to get to 5.
We need more treasure?
We need more treasure.
Damn it. Okay, let's find more treasure. Wait, I saw a treasure map on the shore. Let me go grab that.
Really?
I didn't expect to hit you that good. I'm so sorry. I'm
Fiona!
gonna come save you.
Oh, I thought it was Will.
Oh, sorry if it's.
Let me. Yeah, there was a quest map on the shore. Let me grab that.
I'm so sorry.
I'll get a
And then
requesty
you,
quest.
like, teabagged me as I die.
We just got cheated for killing.
You brought the toxicity tonight.
We got a Chivo
Damn,
for killing
dude.
another player emissary. The player emissary was our friend.
Alright, I got a message in a bottle. There you go. Let's follow the quest.
That one is one of the go to the underwater temples for great amounts of money.
Oh yeah, let's do it, bro.
Where's
I'm
the
not-
key?
I'm not against it. Oh, I used
Oh,
it
you
to
already
open
opened it?
I was trying to be useful.
Oh yeah, no, Wraith, I absolutely believe that. I know that there was like a lot of stuff like anti-Russia, like after Russia tried to annex Ukraine. But like I just still don't want to even like give Eurovision my support. I want to be like, hey guys, you should not even be having this country participating in this competition because they're doing a genocide.
Genocide bad.
Genocide bad.
I think it's safe to say. Genocide is bad.
We're not for that.
Genocide is bad.
Not a fan.
Maybe
I'm not
don't
a-
genocide.
Not a fan of the genocide. Sorry.
Maybe don't
Oh my
genocide.
God.
Maybe don't kick people out of its like homeland because you feel bad about World War II.
Mm.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True, Taylor.
But yeah, we're definitely in agreement on that one.
Yeah. Pro-Palestine all the way, baby. I am fortunate that I live in New York where I see pro-Palestine shit every single day. It's awesome. Currently, the students at Columbia University are protesting. A bunch of them got arrested yesterday, which is insane. Like, the university called the cops on the students. Yeah, exactly, Ray. Like, Israel hasn't faced anything for it. It's infuriating. I get kicked out of a fucking singing competition, let alone stopped from doing the genocide.
That's not very Eurovision of you.
Yeah, right?
Where Eurovision was started. Why? To make like to unite a country that was torn up, or what is it? To unite Europe like with the whole post-war shit.
Yeah.
Like
honestly, caffeine, it's ridiculous.
One of the interesting things about
and I hate that my taxes go to this shit.
one of the interesting things about Eurovision is you do get to learn a lot about, you know, geopolitical history over the last, like, you know, 100 years every time, because someone will be like, oh, how come this country is voting down this country for these reasons? And then you get the whole thing. Like, as Salem was saying earlier, like, Russia used to get fucking buried in the votes because of the shit they pulled in the past. And then the rest of it just got them just straight up banned. That is definitely something that will be reflected this year, for fucking sure.
Yeah. Also, I mean, it's really fun now that, like, Eurovision's easy to watch in the US. How many Americans are learning about European countries they didn't know exist? Like Malta?
I knew about Malta.
I knew about Malta. But, like, it's really funny. They're like, wait, that's a country? I'm like, yeah. It's super tiny, and I know you could not point it out on a map, but it's there.
Oh yes, Sadlin, the please don't invade us votes were always really, really upsetting.
Please don't invade us votes.
Please don't invade us, Russia.
My favorite new meme from Europeans is posting fake maps of Europe with a new country inserted, and it's like, I bet Americans can't name this country. It's very funny.
Rude.
Listen, we have 50 states plus other territories to keep track of. And I know most Americans can't tell you the political nuance that quantifies Guam, so...
I could Wikipedia it.
It's a holdover of our imperial past/present.
Do you have a flag?
That's great.
My favorite is talking about whether or not certain.
Where do you think we learned it from, Will?
We learned it from watching it!
And whether or not people holding American passports can travel there without a passport. It's really fun. Puerto Rico, you don't need a passport to go to.
Puerto Rico is also one of the few countries, and it is technically a country, it's technically a nation, that does not allow you to renounce citizenship under any circumstances.
So do you get dual citizenship then?
If you're allowed to, yes. Otherwise, they'll give you a piece of paper saying, yeah, you totally renounced it, absolutely, totally, but you can't legally.
Yeah. Sorry, your request has been denied.
Interesting.
You have.
Do you know that when you try to renounce your citizenship from the U.S. publishes your name?
Yeah.
It's like a twice yearly thing.
You also have to pay a fuck ton of taxes.
Yeah, it's so much money.
All right, I'm definitely going to move us on from tax talk. Definitely going to move us on from tax talk.
Will has trauma.
I have massive trauma.
Oh. Guys, next
That's what
year
happens when you
tax USA, so you don't have to pay any money to TurboTax or H&R Block.
If you're freelance and are self-employed in the state of Washington, they fuck you hard with taxes.
That's true.
Real bad.
Also, like, you guys have to, like, freelancers have to pay like 4 times a year, right? Not just once.
If you wanted to, in theory, if you want to lessen the load you should file quarterly and not. But
Okay.
unfortunately, you have to be in a
Bringing it back to
position
Fallout,
to
the
pay
amount
it.
of hate
All
I
right.
spit at the TurboTax adverts beforehand.
Oh my god.
So mad.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Will. All right, we can move on from taxes now.
Sorry, I've been watching a lot of like U.S. history, but from the perspective of like not asshole Republicans. One of my more
Rare.
interesting discoveries. I never thought about it, but it's totally true. The people who built the Constitution were not all old white men. The average age was 20. They were
Yeah.
incredibly
Yeah, they were-
young.
Yeah.
They were all really young men, which, like, I think the country should be run by people who are setting in place laws that will affect them personally.
Uh-huh.
Oh my word.
Oh boy, caffeine.
Ooh, I love fun facts about the Constitution. Let's go.
Come on down to Friday nights for some light, fun entertainment.
I mean,
We'll have a show all a minute. Be great.
You could be asking game dev questions, but no,
No
one's
one
doing
will
it.
could be
Game
asking-
dev questions.
You could be asking me
Yeah.
art and or perfume questions.
Yep.
We've been left.
Now we're here.
Left unattended.
I told you I'd spew vomit on Will, and here I am talking about the U.S. Constitution. I kept my promises.
I mean,
I've already talked about art once. I will do it again.
I'm
Use
just
the threat.
impressed that Nicolas Cage is allowed to continue acting, having stolen the
He's correct.
Declaration of Independence.
I think he should be able to steal it again and also find another El Dorado.
We all know they wanted the right to
Hey,
own beers.
Yenny, you
What
have a
could go
perfume
wrong?
question?
Yeah,
I have
Scotty.
a perfume answer.
It just takes one typo from wanting to give nature's majestic predators firearms to causing problems all down the road. Thank you for the bits. Oh, look, what makes me chortle is still that the French showed up and were like, "Don't worry, homies, we're gonna save you," and they did. And the British were like, "You know what? Fuck this noise. This is not worth it." And then, the War of Independence, America has declared its own country. Hooray! And then
I
all
mean,
the French
that is
soldiers
actually
went
really
home
cool.
and were like, "Wait a second, this shit sucks." And
Yep.
now we have military training.
Yep.
Just the French aristocracy being like, "Ha, we will destroy the British. We will free their colonies and
I
fuck
mean-
up their day. Oh no!"
That's really fucking cool,
Our
and it's
infantry has destroyed
unsurprising
us.
why. It's unsurprising why our history covered that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're racist as fuck and terrible historically to Indigenous Americans.
We were not the goodies.
No, we were the baddies.
Yeah, it's,
So,
it's pretty rare where we're the goodies. Although I will still maintain that against the British, specifically in the War of 1860 war, it's where they were press ganging U.S. sailors. We were in the right on that one, at least against the British specifically.
Well, because you can't punch up badly. Like the Brits, they're good. Yeah,
So
you know what I mean.
Yeti perfume question asking if there's a common industry additive used to enhance the smell. It's not so much an additive, more as it is the base. So almost all perfume, especially perfume that you spray, is going to have a base of perfumer's alcohol, basically ethanol. And that's because it's the easiest thing to suspend the perfume oil in. There are certain things that are going to be more triggering, especially in like common like box brand commercial fragrances. You're going to get like a lot of aldehydes. Those are really common. And like vanillas and like really powdery stuff that like is really popular to the masses. Those are more likely to trigger headaches. Something that's not going to trigger a headache as much as anything that's an oil-based formula. Those are usually roll-ons, or sometimes they're like dabbers, where like you just like kind of put the bottle on your wrist, tip it, and then put it back. Those, because they're not a spray and because they're not alcohol, they don't project as much. They stay a little closer to the skin, and so those are less likely to cause headaches. But also, if you stay away from things like if the notes say like aldehydes or like white florals or like lilacs, those things tend to be a little bit stronger. But it's all like a matter of taste. Sometimes people are just really sensitive to a lot of different fragrances, and it's just because it's really strong. it just depends. But generally, if you go with an oil-based formula, you're gonna have an easier time than an alcohol-based formula.
So we don't quite have enough in the way of treasure to get the full bonus. And while it's
Let's
not
go
a
to the
fleet,
mermaid shrine.
while it's not a, oh yes, the mermaid shrine. Which one was it?
Yeah.
It was.
It's in the things.
The breath of the sea calls
what
from
are you
beneath the
saying?
waves. Seek out the shrine of Ocean's Fortune. Where the fuck is Ocean's Fortune?
What is the most common thing that people with allergies in it? What? Can you reword that? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking.
Out of curiosity with perfume, how do you feel about
Yeah.
ambergris?
I mean, I don't believe in the the sourcing of it anymore. I don't think people should be trying to actively source ambergris.
Sorry to interrupt. Ocean's Fortune is due west with a slight hint of southwest. It's quite a ways.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've smelled ambergris before because it's still in like old vintage formulations, and I think it's really interesting. It's a fucking weird fragrance. It's very funky. Fragrance used to be a lot more weird. People used to wear things to smell weird, not to smell pretty. It's very, very recent that people want to smell pretty. And so ambergris is weird, and it's fun, and it's funky. It's very, very... ambergris it's derived from whales.
It's whale vomit.
Yeah, it's whale vomit.
It's whale vomit. It is whale vomit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
But, like,
Speaking of shark vomit,
there she blows!
there she
why do
chunders.
some people have allergies to perfume? Is there a common thing that's noticeable? It really depends. Like, there are certain, like, unfortunately,
Coming up real close
the
on
formulations.
Please don't flip this full of treasure.
They're kept really close to the chest. Like, most companies don't release their formulas, and so you don't know what goes into it. You can only kind of guess. But generally, like, it's just stronger scents. So, like, there's different, like, levels of molecules. You have your, like, your head notes, heart notes, and base notes.
Oh.
And, like, it tends to be, like, the base notes, the ones that are the heaviest, that stick around the longest, that are going to be the most irritating. Like, I'm actually allergic to sage, so when it gets on my skin, I break out in hives. And that's a base note.
Yeah, sage is great.
I can eat it. I love eating it, but I can't have it in, like, candles or in perfume.
She's gonna be devastated.
But a lot of times it's like the base notes, so like amber or sage or vanilla or sandalwood, things that kind of stick around the longest are going to be more likely to cause an allergy. But it really depends. Some people are just really sensitive to smell. A lot of autistic people are super sensitive to smell. You know, it's just going to cause a headache.
Another thing
not
is
really anything super common.
I am to understand if you get headaches common when you smell other people's perfume. If you get a headache, that's a good indicator you probably have a chemical sensitivity.
Because yeah, a lot of what makes up perfumes is not actually natural components. Most perfumes are incredibly synthetic. Like the example that I use is like any perfume that has like an apple note in it. You can, like, if it's a natural note, it means that you're getting the oil from that thing. So you're getting the oil from sage or from rosemary or from lilacs or from these different flowers. But you can't get oil from an apple. Like, if you press apple skin or if you press an apple, you're just gonna get apple juice. And so the only way to make that into a perfume fragrance is to find a chemical that smells similar. And so synthetics are really, really common in perfuming. So a lot of times if you are allergic to something, if you're sensitive to something, it's because you're sensitive to the chemical composition. Which in that case, I would recommend going towards oils and towards natural formulations. There are plenty of companies who very proudly brand themselves as no chemicals, clean perfume, whatever, which is bullshit.
It's
Greenwashing
bullshit.
for the most part. It's complete bullshit.
Yeah.
Same with any company that tries to market to you about fucking pheromones. That's fake. Humans don't have pheromones. It's not real.
Can't fucking see.
Pheromone, like
there
any
is.
fragrance that just says it's a pheromone, it's just a skin musk. You can get Glossier U for like $20.
A skin musk. I didn't know they bottled Elon.
They did. He actually made a burnt hair perfume that smells terrible.
You know?
I was hoping this was a beer.
That tracks.
It was a lot of money too. You can go look it up online. I think it was like $300 a bottle.
Everything about it makes me want to chunder.
But yeah, there are definitely brands that they're like very proudly like, oh, we don't use any synthetic chemicals or whatever. Like we're all natural, which like is garbage greenwashing. But also like if you are sensitive, like if you know you're sensitive to chemicals rather than sensitive to a specific like note or anything, those might be a good option for you.
Full side.
But it's really about
Sorry,
trial and
Stelmid.
error. And if
Bit
you're
of
just
maths.
sensitive to perfume in general, just don't wear perfume. I'm sorry. Maybe lotion if you want to smell nice, or just shower really well.
Seriously, definitely shower.
We shower.
I
Yeah.
was so disappointed at some of the younger devs at GDC.
Oh no!
And this isn't even Friday. This was fucking Monday.
There were some snacky
Oh,
juniors.
Some of the juniors, guys, come on. And it was all
Yeah.
guys, let's be clear.
Yeah, always.
Always.
That's actually something that like people in perfuming do talk about a lot. Is like your perfume is only as good as like your base is. Like you should be showering and cleaning your skin really, really well. You can use a really nice smelling shower gel. There's some really good ones. I just use the body wash, the soap from Dr. Bronner's. I use either the rose or the citrus one.
Coward! Coward! Coward!
And then a good lotion. Like a lotion, like when your skin is moist and well hydrated, it's gonna hold on. It's gonna hold on to perfume for longer. It's gonna make it last longer. So if you are well moisturized and you smell nice there, then your fragrance is gonna last longer.
Moisturize.
Really?
Moisturize.
Yes, moisturize. Find a perfume or find a lotion that you really like.
Moisturize.
I like Pansy from Lush.
All this while my greatest fear is stalking us.
And caffeine is absolutely right too. Ask questions. Like if you're in a place that like has fragrance and stuff, like ask questions and like you probably have an idea of what smells you like. Like if you like candles, what candles do you tend to buy? Like what ingredients, what notes do they tend to have? And like go towards that. And fragrance people like myself are huge nerds and they want to help you find something that you're gonna like and wear.
Two
way
nerds,
more.
two bells! At MDH. Oh shit, it's MDH's birthday!
Oh, happy birthday.
Relay my
Andy.
great
Happy birthday,
time.
Andy.
Sounds like a great time.
Sorry, I would be really, really careful about putting essential oils on your skin. It can burn your skin. Essential oils are not meant to go on your skin.
Yeah, definitely build a carrier oil and put some of that in the carrier oil to dilute
Yeah,
it, but do not
like-
apply directly.
Put it in jojoba or coconut oil or avocado or even olive oil. Do not be putting it directly on your skin. That is really, really dangerous. Also, don't be ingesting it. Any of you fuckers out there, if I hear that you are ingesting raw essential oils,
Oh yeah, raw.
you have not already
Don't fucking judge me, Em.
if you haven't already
Jesus.
burnt your throat, I'm going to
Don't-
burn after you.
Don't take away my few
Yeah.
joys.
It's really dangerous for your skin.
There are some
Um,
pre-formulated carrier oil ones that call themselves essential oils that you can directly ingest, but they are special. I
Yeah.
thought you meant like for cooking, because I was like, oh man, like I've had some great essential oil-based ice cream.
Oh, that's fine if you're like it's diluted into something else. But like there are
Whoa.
weird
Fucking
granola
hell.
ass people who just like put it directly under their tongue or something. I'm like, no.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Wraith, if it's in like a diffuser, sure. Just smelling it out of the bottle, I wouldn't do that.
Square peg. My grandma eats it.
Or
Nana's got
even
that
honestly,
strong stomach.
Guys, genuinely, perfumer's alcohol is not super expensive. You can just put essential oil into a mixture of perfumer's alcohol, throw it in a spray bottle, and you've got a cheap perfume.
Or a very quick cocktail.
Please don't drink perfumer's alcohol. That shit's like 99%.
I'm just hearing min-maxing right now. Will, no! What have you got there, Will? A perfume. No!
No! But yeah, don't be putting it directly on your skin. There are I have a little diffuser necklace that I like that has like a little lava stone. You can put it on that if you want to smell just like that essential oil, but don't put it on your skin.
Oh, I can't see
bad for you.
Up here.
You're gonna get burns.
We may have to make an adjustment.
That checks out caffeine.
We're coming past the Isle of Damned.
Okay. I'm adjusting to the south to a port.
Okay. Yeah, we should be good. It was between the glare and the fog. I couldn't see where the fuck it was. You could see it.
It is Rhymes with Moose. I'm not a perfumer. I have friends who are. I would have to double check with them, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, we need to adjust. We are on collision again.
Are we? Oh yeah, we are. I mean, also, if you guys want suggestions for like cool indie brands that have like oil-based formulas and natural formulas and stuff, I can give you those suggestions. My current favorite is a brand called Alchemia. It's Alkemia. I recently got the sample set of their spring collection. It's so good. It's really, really good, and you're supporting an indie brand, which is awesome. Like, don't support a brand that's funded by Estee Lauder.
So, Helm, would you mind bringing us in close to the entrance point here? Because we don't have any...
To this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Because we don't have any of Nick's kids, right?
That's true.
Actually, I'm going to hook us around if that's alright.
I have a...
Also, Alchemia is all oil-based.
Because
we're... I don't know if it's a perfume. It's like a body oil that I very much enjoy. Yeah. That is very, very hard to find now because I think they've discontinued it. It's from Black Phoenix Alchemy Lab.
I love Black Phoenix. They're so good. I love them.
So Nick, grab some kids, stash them.
Yeah, let's see.
Just in case we get anyone chasing us.
Alchemia. Black Phoenix obviously is amazing.
Caffeine says perfumer's alcohol is 200 proof, so 100% APV.
Yeah, do not drink.
Cowards.
Or I mean, you can drink once; it's a lifetime supply.
Everything, like every mushroom, is edible once.
So I put it in the chat the different that I like that are indie perfumers. Alchemia, Black Phoenix, Alchemy Lab, Death and Floral, and Posy. Death and Floral is really cool. I mean, so is Alchemy. They do like a monthly fragrance where they just like have one that they make just for the month. You can order it afterwards again if you really like it. But like, especially Death and Floral, they will just include it in your order. They will include like a pretty sizable sample of their fragrance of the month with whatever you order. And these are all really affordable as well. Like, I ordered like 4 full-size like 5 milliliter bottles and a full sample set, and I think I paid like $40. Like, they're really, really affordable.
Just as a quick aside, while we're barrel grabbing, if anyone wants more bevies, snacks, or bathroom break, now is ideal. And I wanted to point out that the Dice Goddess has posted a picture of their cat watching us on the Sea of Thieves right now, and it's the cutest shit ever. We are somebody's cat's favorite streamers right now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Vanderbeest.
Also, barrel grabbing sounds like a deranged sex act.
Oh, mate, I drank 15 lagers the other night, went home with Barry, and we were doing barrel grabbing for 4 hours.
So Vanderbeest, you know, I'm not sure, again, I'm not a perfumer, but one thing that is, like, very, like necessary within perfuming is that, like, bottles are vacuum sealed before they're shipped off. So if fragrance doesn't start aging and turning potentially bad until you spray it for the first time, because you're introducing oxygen into the bottle for the first time since it's shipped out. So I know that like the amount of oxygen interacting with the alcohol is kept as minimum as possible during processing. So it's probably not 100%, but it's as close as it can get. And for that reason, also, guys, if you want your perfumes to last longer, for the love of God, do not store them in the bathroom, because that is heat from the shower and humidity from the shower. And don't store them anywhere where they're going to be in direct sunlight, because that's going to be sunlight which is going to degrade them, and also the heat which is going to degrade them. You want to keep them somewhere room temperature or colder, and you want to keep them out of humidity. I actually store my fragrances in the fridge during the summer. I have photos of it. It's really funny whenever anyone comes over and looks in my fridge.
It does. I assume it gives like a little bit of a Dexter vibe. You know, all the bottles like hand labeled and whatnot.
It is really funny, because you'll just look in my fridge and there's just a bunch of bottles of perfume. But please, if you, especially, I have a fair amount of perfume, and like I take a lot of care of my collection. But even one bottle, like if you buy one bottle because that's like your big spend and that is your, that's your signature scent, it's what you wear every single day, like you want to be able to like take care of it and make it last longer. Like keep it out of sunlight, keep it out of the heat, keep it out of the humidity. Idiot.
I was just laughing
as pretty as it is to put it in the sun or in your bathroom, it's not worth it.
C222 was just saying that half of their freezer is photographic film, so they get you.
Yeah, you get it. Don't put your perfume in the freezer, because like if it has any water content in it, it'll crack the glass. But square peg, I mean, I definitely have some. I don't believe in gendered fragrance. I think anyone can wear anything. But if you have anything that you particularly like any notes or something, I could definitely recommend. Like my favorites that are more masculine leaning, I would say, is Sartorial by Penhaligon's. It's meant to smell like a tailor's shop, so think beeswax and lavender and leather. I got it when I was living in London. It is divine. It's one of my favorites. I also really like one called London Funk by Wilhelm. It's a bit more expensive, but it says it has a weed note in it. I can't really smell it. It's more like if Old Spice grew up and had more money. Sequoia by Abbott. Also Cape Cod, I think, by Abbott. Those are two really, really good masculine fragrances. Anything from Libertine. They're another indie company. If you want something really bougie, I would say either French Lover or Synthetic Jungle by Frederick Mala.
I love these names. And please keep going. I'm just going to nip to the loo, and I think I'm gonna go for some hair of the dog early.
I'm gonna pull up my spreadsheet. I have spreadsheets, guys.
Once we're loaded,
it does sound like a perfume name.
Once we're loaded, it's just due west past one of the shrines to the second one.
Okay. Let's see. If you want something like richer and more ambery, I would suggest Bowmakers by D.S. Ndurga. It's one of my favorites. Let's see what else. If you want something, another indie company that I really, really love is Scent Trunk. They regularly commission other indie perfumers to come in and make stuff. I would suggest Cowboy Herbal, which is one of my favorites. Also, this is going to cause psychic damage to a lot of people, but there is a $12 Squidward perfume.
I heard about that.
I have a bottle of it. It is one of my favorite perfumes, genuinely. It is rosemary and sea salt and citrus. It is a perfect spring summer perfume. It's really neutral. It's so good. I genuinely love it. Wolf, I mean, what do you mean by generic scent? Because people say I want to smell clean or whatever, but that's really it's it's too vague. Like I can tell you like certain fragrances that smell like cotton or like linen or like salt. Like there's a lot to go with when you say generic.
I want to smell like a Tide Pod.
I want to smell like a Tide Pod. I would say anything that's super aldehyde heavy is going to be your best friend on that. The first one that comes to mind from my collection is actually Ghost in the Shell by Italie Branche. It's a very soapy peach and yuzu fragrance that also, like, my friend described it as you buying a really, really nice bar of soap in the lowest district of Blade Runner.
I'll have to find this picture of this cologne that I found that smelled really, really, really good.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it.
Generic
I just
means
was like,
whatever fragrance the antiperspirant is. Huh. I mean, you're gonna want to go to, like what I was saying, like very like aldehydes based, very soapy. So you're gonna want to look for stuff that says like cotton, soap, aldehyde, ozone is a really, really good note for that.
there's so many kids up here.
I mean, and also men's fragrances tend to be a bit more astringent. Like, think about like what you smell when you smell aftershave, that kind of like sharpness. Men's fragrances tend to have that, even men's like deodorants. So you're gonna want to look for things that are described as astringent. They're gonna have more citruses, and more musks and woods. When I Know Nothing is a good option for a sort of petrichor scent. There are a lot of different petrichors. If you want to start really cheap and really easy, the company Demeter has a bunch of different petrichor fragrances. And then you can branch into the different indies. I think particularly Death and Floral has some really interesting petrichors. They also have really fun naming conventions. And Alchemia also has some good petrichor. Petrichor is not a super common note in like bigger fragrance because it's hard to nail down and a lot of people don't like it actually. But I would say start with Demeter. Like their fragrances are $10. They're very affordable. Also, if I had to suggest anything from Demeter, I'd actually suggest their fragrance Kitten Fur, which smells like kitten fur.
Can you just check
for a good
northwest of our current position?
Yeah.
Straight west.
For a good campfire, it really depends. So if you're going for like, there's like severity levels. So like the lowest of the low, you're gonna look at like By the Fireside by Maison Margiela, or I guess what's their fragrance company's name? Starts with an R. I can't remember. If you look at like Maison Margiela perfume, it'll come up. I don't remember the name of the company.
So,
but if you want like really, really like smoky, like you walked out of a burning building, I would go with City on Fire by Imaginary Authors. It smells like a city on fire. It's really good. And I would say somewhere in the middle of there would be Leather Eyes by DS and Durga.
So we just got hit with The Wizard of Oz is an isekai.
That's true.
And a drive-by.
Yes.
There's a brig doing battle to our northwest. We should get a move on because I don't know what angle this storm's coming at, but...
Where am I going?
You are going...
You said to the west?
Yes, we're going west.
Okay. Sandalwood, my personal favorite. I'm not a huge sandalwood person because sometimes it can smell like pickles on me. It's a fun thing that sandalwood can do. But my favorite is actually like a $20 one from Gourmand Beauty. It's called Santal Supreme. It's really good. Also, Square Peg, the fragrances from Target are really good. I'm a huge fan of like affordable fragrances. I have, like I said, one of my favorite fragrances is a $12 taller bottle of Squidward perfume. Like I have things at every price point in my collection. Something I'll also tell you guys, like, is very important. Sample where you can. even just smelling it on the blotter, like on the smell strip or whatever, or on your skin for like the first hour, you don't know how it's gonna live with you. Always sample first. Never just buy a bottle outright. Like, don't spend your money and then realize you hate it. Like, get samples. Twisted Lily is a really good place to get samples for things. Yeah.
So, for both the
Always.
pirates on board and for everybody watching, I had a question. Are there any
Is it-
bits that you do during the day, like own little just jokes for yourself that you do? Because I was making a bevy, and I only do this for myself. I'm singing "Hair of the Dog" to "Fear of the Dark" by fucking Iron Maiden or one of the forgettable old metals, and I just do it for myself. It's not for anybody else. There's no crowd. There's no audience. It's just my own little like personal in-joke, I guess. Do you have any like similar little like personal only bits?
I think I do.
I definitely do in code. I don't know about in like just walking around is a bit.
Also, I see you asking me about sugar pine. I'm working on it. I don't have it off the top of my head, but I'm going through my spreadsheet.
Just to throw out some psychic damage to Will in the audience, the Matrix is an isekai.
Well, no, hang on, because he starts in the world and then chooses to bounce back and forth.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure that it is,
who
because you've
asked
got to get
about
like
He's-
you can get magic into another world.
He starts in a normal world to his perspective, and then he enters a sci-fi world.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Even though his world is fake, when he starts...
It doesn't matter, because
Yeah.
it's his world. So yeah, it's an isekai.
God damn it, Nick.
Also, C222, I would say the one that I'm looking at from my list that I think would fit the best is Colorado by American Perfumer. It's got a lot of different woods in it, but it's also got some sweet notes like lemon and bergamot, and like spruce, which is definitely a sweeter of the woods. Yeah, lots of woods with a bit of sweetness on the top. I'd say is the way to go.
Sorry, I'm kind of... Dice Goddess gave me permission to post a picture of their cat watching us playing Sea of Thieves. And the world needs
Aww.
to know. We are people's pets' favourite show.
Aww. Also, if anyone's wondering what I'm currently wearing today, I put on Brazilian Lily by Blocky. Yellow sea.
Oh,
What the fuck was that? Guys,
Oh,
I'm
rock!
getting wasted down
We
here.
hit a rock. I didn't think we were close enough to hit the rock.
Crunch it!
Like,
Do you need
I'm
that?
4 grogs deep. I cannot fix the hole.
Drunken repairs, let's go!
Yeah, today I wore Brazilian Lily by Blocky because my friend gave me a sample, and yesterday I wore Milk by Commodity, which is the only like sweet fragrance I wear. I do not. They're called gourmands, basically stuff that smells like edible things, like sugary stuff and pastries.
Yeah.
It's
Gourmand.
the only
He's got a
it's the
little
only
face.
gourmand I like.
This is the only gourmand I like. Look at his little face.
Mm-hmm.
He's so fucking cute. Don't puke on me!
But yeah, Milk by Commodity smells like a hot cup of milk with like cinnamon and spices in it. It's really good. Really good.
Damn it,
It's a
Nick!
very good like wintry scent.
Are we still taking on water? Like, yeah.
It's raining.
It's
What?
raining, so it's gonna keep.
What?
And there's a hole
I didn't
at
know
the
that.
front.
Hey, don't throw up in my face. I have to steer.
So many holes
You
down
rude.
here. Are we in a storm?
Yeah.
That would explain the whole...
Don't throw up in my face. I'm the driver.
Designated driver. Doesn't mean sobriety, it just means that it's on you. Whatever you do, don't walk up the, Don't walk up the fucking main mast with your sword out.
Guys, I just got an amazing text from my partner.
Oh.
Just, got McDonald's with your card. I hope that's okay. If it helps, it was one of the finest culinary moments of my life. I am so excited to see what happens when they come home. Because what usually happens is, like, we go to the bar after I get off of work, and then I come home early so I can get on stream, and I leave them at the bar with my card, and then they can, like, meander their way. I came home a bit slower, and I, you know, so they can, like, get themselves, like, dinner and whatnot. So, I'm so excited to see what they bought from McDonald's.
And the boat be rocking. Woo!
So thank you guys so much for asking me questions about perfume. I love talking about this stuff.
I love listening to people go kind of nerds on stuff like that.
You know, I'll tell you my favorites are Synthetic Jungle by Frederick Mala. It is a fuck you, notice me kind of fragrance. Like, yes, you can smell it from a room away, and it's really good. It's really gorgeous. And then Naked by The Maker. And Debaser by DS and Durga.
Alrighty. Adjust course to west, and that will get us to the Shrine of Ocean.
Slightly to port.
Okay.
Because we're
west is port.
I was storm storing.
It's alright, good.
Steering.
The one that we're near is the Treasury of Lost Ancients, which isn't the one we have an invite for.
Okay.
Not looking forward to swimming down there, but I'll fucking do it.
And there is a brig off to a side.
You said directly west, or am I going towards the tornado?
Directly west.
Directly west. Alright, the brig is currently doing the battle for the Sea of Thieves.
And it's just an emissary. It's not a baddie.
Oh yeah, Soviet in the sky, like, if you have a cold, you just can't smell anything. I also, whenever I know I'm about to go into something that's going to be deeply unpleasant, I don't wear perfume, because I don't want a fragrance associated with the experience. Like, when I had surgery a few weeks ago, I was like, I'm not gonna put fragrance on, and when I had my follow-up...
So nasty!
when I had my follow-up with my surgeon this week, I was like, I'm not wearing any perfume. I don't want to smell anything that's gonna remind me of this.
Gross.
I hate everything about what is happening
is a
here.
very, very, very strong memory trigger. Balding dad bod friend. I mean, that tells me a lot, but it doesn't tell me, like, what they like. Also, like, are they balding and they also smell bad, or do they smell good? Like, what kind of things they like. That's the thing about fragrance. It's very subjective, and everyone's different. So.
Some people just built different.
Like, if you want, like, cheap, easy, I think smells good on everyone, Sea Salt and Fig from Old Navy is, like, $14.
Ooh,
it's one of my favorites, and
sorry to interrupt.
It's a good base.
There is a sloop at Merrick's.
Okay.
Like,
okay. Are we going here? Is that where we need to be?
No, heading. What's our current heading? Sorry. Somebody was puking on everybody downstairs. It's west-northwest of our current heading now.
Look, I told you.
Okay.
Either I get game dev questions, or I'm gonna vomit on Will.
I love the idea that you're pretending you weren't going to chunder on me regardless.
So, C222, I mean, 1 mil is a really low amount. That's like a sample size, if even. Like, that's pretty tiny. I mean, you wear it 2 or 3 times and you're out of it, so just wear it 2 or 3 times.
Also, bless hair of the dog. I got zesty hard lemonade.
Nice.
And it is healing. Okay. You can just make out the purpley hue coming out of the water to our starboard. Nick, stop vomiting on me! No! You fucking bastard.
I mean, you can make it last longer, C222, like I said, if you use, like, lotion and stuff. One trick that, like, my friends in the industry have taught me is if you use spray-on Aquaphor first, that thing makes perfume stick like no other. If you want your perfume to last like 24 hours plus, spray on Aquaphor. It's like, I think like $10 for a can of it, and it'll make your perfume go miles.
So, we got one sloop over at that Reaper chest. Got one sloop over at Merrick's. Neither of them can move quick enough to get the jump on us, but if we swim down there as a full squad...
And the shrine is the one that's kind of off to our starboard.
Okay.
That little glowy bit.
It's starboard?
Starboard, yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
Oh, the mermaid shit in the water?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's where we're going.
Scotty Doggy, if you want stuff to last, like, or if you want it to, I don't know, feel like it's lasting a little longer, not to support Amazon, but, like, you can get, like, 60, like, atomizer little spray bottles for, like, $10 from Amazon.
You can get the nice ones as well. I use them for doing Gundam decals and stuff. Because it's a really fine mist spray.
Yeah. Me and my friends, like, that's part of the reason why, like, my sample collection is as big as it is because me and my friends swap all the time. And so, like, someone will have a full bottle of something and they'll just decant you some of it and basically make a sample for you. And when I have stuff that comes in a dabber bottle, if it's not an oil, if it's an alcohol base, I will just pour it into one of my sample atomizers.
I'm gonna go up in the nest and check this stuff. Because we're not alone out here.
I hate dabbers. They are the bane of my existence. And there are certain dabbers that like are designed to. They're like, oh, like if you knock it over, it won't spill. I'm like, okay, but I also can't decant it, so fuck you.
This is unhelpful.
Yeah, they have like a little like they like narrow, they taper in at the neck of it, and it's like, guys, cool. I won't spill it, but I also can't do anything else with this. Also something, if you guys are like, you know, hyper nerds about these things, if you have a rollerball perfume and you've had it for a while, you probably need to replace the ball. Because the thing is if you're rolling it across your skin, that's not a neutral act. Also, we should hit the button.
Oh, I've got all the sails up, yeah.
Okay. You are picking up your sweat and your skin cells and any germs that were on your skin. And those are getting picked up by the rollerball and getting put back into the perfume every time you roll it.
Love that.
So you need to be cleaning that. If you're using it really regularly, you need to be cleaning it regularly. Or honestly, there are these, like, you can swap it out to be a dropper cap instead of a rollerball.
God damn it, Scotty!
Like, crusty if you don't wash them.
And basically, it makes it so it's a cap that like it'll just drip the perfume onto your wrist or wherever you're putting it, instead of rolling it on.
Scotty put in 200 bits to say, and I quote, "Balls go crusty if you don't wash them. Who knew?"
Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it.
You're not a fan of crusty balls.
Okay, so
Not a problem.
Fiona is in
Can we
the
have a
water.
consult on a long-ship scent? I mean,
Definitely crusty
I would
balls.
love... PBS, I would love to. I feel like, you know, as Will is the lead of the longship in theory, I'd probably consult with him directly on, like, what encapsulates the vibe of,
I love the idea
of the longship.
Will, I need to smell you to build you a perfume.
I can smell you.
Mother fucking sirens. Jackasses.
Fiona's
Like, if
gone
I was
early.
making a perfume based on, like, my personal experiences, it's
Crusty
mostly
balls
Sea of
from
Thieves,
the
and so I
longship.
would say something,
Just a
like,
dab.
very salty and very, like, rich and umami-y almost.
PVS also encouraging with, and I quote, "Crusty balls from Longship, just a dab." There's
Like,
a
you know, I'm gonna go for, like, a really funky, weird, like, heady perfume that smells like pitch tar and wood and salt.
The smell of villain ship, salty boards with a hint of ginger.
Salty balls with a hint of ginger. I
God
love
damn it, Scotty! Nick, you
Oh,
are making
good.
fast friends.
sure.
Holy shit! Get out of the water.
Well, in that case, I would suggest Ginger by Centrunk. Does a slug cat smell like? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't fucking know what a slug cat is, apart from the fact that Will talks about them a lot.
He does like them a lot.
They
He
probably
does like
end
them a
up
lot,
smelling
but I
just
couldn't
like
even tell you what game they're from.
street cats. It is Rain World. It is not for everyone. I understand that.
What do Gundam and Petscare smell like?
Okay,
Plastic
Gundam
and
smells like
aldehydes.
fucking sweaty feet in a fucking jumpsuit. No one wants to talk about it, but they get stuck in that cockpit for a while. You know, that normal suit is designed to survive space. That shit is
making
right.
Gundam, I would say plastic and aldehydes. Like a lot of like machining synthetics. And pet care, I would say a lot of like really musks and like skin
Wet
salts.
sheep and dog.
I need to remember that you can build a scent for anything. So that
Persona,
if I
this
ever
smells
launch
so
a
good.
ship or ever launch a game that I do a Kickstarter on, I can do like a perfume level.
Yeah. Absolutely. Glue and ink, those a lot of fragrances that I really like have ink as a note. Acro literally has a fragrance called ink. My particular favorite is Veil by Piper and Perro that has it's like champagne, pears, tattoo ink, and leather jackets. Really good company. Love Veil. I'm almost out of it. Acro ink is also really good. God, there's another one that I smelled recently. Oh, it's by Diptyque. I don't remember the name of the fragrance. I think it's like called Eau Papier, like paper. That's meant to smell like paper and ink.
One of the weirder perfume body oils that I smelled recently was made to smell like a sweaty horse and dirty tack.
Fuck yeah. Listen, that's also why I like indies so much, is because they go a little funky, they go a little weird. Like, they're not afraid to experiment and have fun.
Look, tack soap smells good. I'm just gonna say
It does smell really good.
Okay, so the ship that's trundling over towards the Reaper chest, it just isn't moving. It's just out there. All right, I think the ship over by Merrick's has just dived to another server, but that could be a smidgen of their sail that I'm seeing through the not the lighthouse, but the Sovereigns. So I guess if we want to be safe, we leave somebody up here. If we want to be spicy, we just try and beast it as much as. Look, I understand I'm not going to be allowed to not dive for this one. I get it. As much as I want to. As much as I want to be Mr. Stay on the boat with my fishing rod. I'm just accepting my fate.
I mean, you can stay there.
You can stay, Will.
Oh, neat.
All right. The Sirens have still got beef with Fiona.
I just hit level 100 renown.
Yay!
Nice.
No.
I do like how much this game is like, don't worry, you can hold your breath for fucking ages when diving down to the Sirens.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. Just, you know what? Just grab yourself some pineapples, and you'll be all good. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah. Am I the only one down here? Are you down here, Fee? Am I the only one down here?
No, I'm already down.
Okay.
I'm inside.
Inside. Yeah, no, smells are a big memory trigger. I have a neck pillow that I accidentally left when I was living in Hong Kong at like my host family.
Okay.
And she sent it back to me like 3 years later. And smelling it and immediately being like, oh my god, this, smells like
Oh my gosh, me too.
the house I was living in for a summer. It snapped me so hard back. It was
That
insane.
happens to me.
Fee, how did you get in?
There's a door, and you crawl through the door.
That's. Are you lowering that thing? Did you lower the thing?
Yeah, I lowered the thing.
Okay, so welcome to On the Ship with Will. While the rest of the team, our contestants, head on down to do. Oh, that's a free gem. To do battle with forces nautically unknown. I'm going to be up here cleaning.
I have like a vague sense of where you are because of the name notifier, but I can't actually see where you are.
I get distracted by all the shit that popped up when I hit level 100.
Yeah, valid.
I'm trying to figure out where to go.
Lizzie, as current Jarl, has also demanded I stay on the boat. All right. I thought
I'm
you'd
so
all make me
confused
go.
as to how you moved on from here. Also, I don't know what you meant by door to crawl through.
Oh, you're in. Oh, you're in. I see you.
Hi.
I'm still coming.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what you mean? Okay. Okay, hi.
Keeping an eye on these
Hi.
ambush ships.
Do you need my help?
No, I'm trying to figure out. You gotta like move shit around.
Ooh, I think that's. Is that for me?
I
No,
think
that doesn't go up any further. I just went up the
man.
back way, basically.
Yeah.
How do I get up higher?
Okay. So yeah, aside from that little cheeky bugger, the seas are looking lovely up here.
Oh no!
It is always entertaining how many times games companies keep trying to come around, or I should say peripheral companies, with we're going to make a thing that lets you smell video games. And I'm just like...
Arc did it first. That was a real thing for the Ubisoft games.
And
Nice.
the reason I bring it up is because, as you were saying, like, the thing about scents and fragrances is they're entirely personal, experiential, right? More so than, you know, food or beverages.
Ooh, Pete, I got this one.
Where?
Jump on. This one. See it?
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Ooh,
I have no idea how to get
Whee!
inside where you guys are.
Scotty, I'm not bored. I'm hanging out with these pirates. I'm talking to you lot. I've got a picture of a cat to post on the internet. I'm doing good. And
There's on one side of it, there's like a big old doorway with like red and shit. Oh my god.
I must be on the wrong side.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's so
I got a
many.
Disney stick.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god. You guys. I found my berries.
My berries. Nice. Got him. Don't worry.
Got him.
Got a Disney stick. Did you find your way in yet?
Nope. Oh, wait, yes, I think so.
Okay. Should pretty rapidly show you like an air pocket.
Yep.
As soon as you find it, yeah.
Yep.
just swim towards the bubbles. It's dead easy to breathe bubbles underwater, right?
Ooh.
Right.
I mean,
Which one are you rotating, Fee?
if you tilt your head perfectly down to create a seal,
I just hear Fiona scream from the other room.
Oh.
And Varial's Watto and welcome.
Who's firing at me?
You've got some skellies off in the distance.
I found an item I've never seen before.
Gotcha, jackass.
Now I need you to bring that one thing back. That
The
platform
one that
back.
I was doing?
Yeah, the one that you brought up.
Controlling?
Yeah. That
Okay.
one needs to come back now, because we gotta get up there.
Sorry, I was playing Hunt That Noise.
How do I get up there, though?
So Varials, Watto and welcome. This is the crew that you will be sailing with later on this evening. Around about 8 p.m.-ish. We day shift and night shift.
No!
Swap on out.
No! Damn it.
Sadly, we won't
Do you
have
need,
Nessa this
do you
evening.
need to lift you? Fee.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get back up again.
But I might ask our if we need it. So Nick, if you do decide you're still rolling with us, well,
Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll hang out on comms for a little bit.
You go, Fee.
But depending on how long we have Fiona for, we may need stunt Deus as well. That's why I was gonna ask him earlier on after I did intros, and then I forgot, and now Deus is elsewhere.
Alright, Fee, can you help me somehow get up there now? I think you have to rotate the...
Oh jeez,
The
oh
ship
jeez, oh
arms.
jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, hold on. Okay. Okay,
whatever
so...
rotates the ship, maybe? The masts?
So this rotates. Let me see here.
Rotaty.
Rotate potato, let's go.
This is some like PS1 era puzzle shit.
Yeah. Oh, straight up.
This is the one I know specifically gets Fiona, because it's what if the Blackout Club puzzle platforming hated you even more?
Yeah,
It's
these
so aggravating.
these character controllers were not meant for any of this. This is like some secret world flashbacks.
Okay, so you...
I need... I don't know. I think I need the masts to be turned so I can walk on them.
Okay, let me see what I can get here.
You know it's bad when you remember a quest name like 10 years later? It's
Yeah.
the high cost of magic, and it was platforming with MMO character controllers.
I do remember a previous partner being reduced to the tears of frustration in mandatory World of Warcraft platforming segments.
It's fine. Go on without me.
I'm trying to figure out how to get you.
I will remember you.
Hey,
No,
where are they?
no, thank you.
Where's the baddies?
They're in
Near
this
the
little...
baddies.
Alright, I gotta run. Oh god, I gotta try to... Oh jeez, almost fell off the edge there.
Let's see. I'm gonna
Wait.
try and find another way up.
Ems, couldn't you just have come up here? There's a like a ramp.
I see. One day. Here. Here?
Up here. Weren't
Hey,
you just here?
PBS, I'm with
I was
you.
here.
Like,
Oh, I thought you were up here.
if FromSoft could have eased up on that nonsense in the past, that would have been lovely. At least in Elden Ring, they give you a jump button. For those of you who didn't play Dark Souls back in the day, to jump in that game, you had to sprint, and once you were at full sprint, then you had to click one of the thumbsticks in to do like a leaping jump. So bad. So much rage. Yeah, Scotty, at least we've... You're right, at least we've gotten out of the mandatory stealth segment era. That was not fun. Oh shit, somebody's doing the Veil.
Nice.
If after we get paid we want to be villains, we can get paid someone else's paycheck.
There we go. I figured out how to rotate this, at least.
Just keeping an eye. I think that sloop's just waiting to ambush anybody that comes for it, but like, they can see us. For fucking sure they can see us. But Port Merrick's nice and quiet. Sorry, Port Newcomb Isle, my apologies. Oh, we haven't sailed with Kyle in ages. I hope Kyle's doing good.
He's sleepy.
God damn it.
No!
I think
He's just a
Whatever.
guy. He's a sleepy guy.
he's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Somebody's mic is popping, and I'm trying to find out who it is.
Is it-
I don't know.
Is it me?
I'm,
Is it me?
is it me, Jesus?
It's a me.
Is it me, Jesus?
I don't know why I always think of that. River is warning us of rampant attacks.
Barking at people.
I don't know what they did. They crossed Queen River's territory.
I like walk out into the living room and she's just like, whoa.
With
Like really?
with several floors up. They are tiny ants.
3
to
floors up, ma'am.
Yeah, so C222, I can't work out what's causing it, and it's very intermittent. So if it is like any of my lovely guests, it is random why it is happening. And if it is on my end, I cannot find out what it is.
What is it?
So something is just doing a little pop. It's not a bad one. It's not like a screech or one of those like. It's just a little like pop intermittently, and it is driving me up the wall.
I can't hear it, so
I can't hear it at all.
Yep. Nope.
maybe it's your headphones.
Well, I'm seeing it on the desktop audio here, but I can't see what source it's coming from. Anyway, sorry, this is incredibly dull. I'm asking Deus if he wants to join us for night shift.
Do you remember that time Will hallucinated a whole bunch of sounds? In
Yeah.
midstream?
I have actually
It's really weird.
hallucinated sounds before, and it's not fun.
I'm just over here. Can't figure out how to get over.
I'm gonna come this way. I'll try to see if I can't. Woohoo! Help. Some way, shape, or form.
You need to rotate this guy that I'm currently on.
Whoop, I got a whoop, whoop.
I might be able to pull that close to you, but then I think. Let's see here.
We need to like audio book what's going on for chat.
Okay, this is me asking you,
Oh,
how
yeah.
are you doing, people of the underwater kingdom? You found a ruby of the sea. I assume that's good.
I found
Emma's
a bottle of perfume.
lost.
That
Need to give the
sloop has
perfume
not
to
moved
Ems.
a smidgen the whole time you've been down there.
Please. Oh, Fee, now you're here with me.
I am.
Oh. Angel Colleen just saying that we should see the cats every time a bird flies by. Yo, that's good TikTok fodder right there.
Man, I don't know how to get us up there.
Yeah, right? I assume something up there helps you rotate like these platforms the same as you can rotate them from when you're down here.
I'm just not seeing anything.
No, Wraith, it's a ruby of the sea. It stops Cthulhu eating ye!
From here, I can move this one.
I fell.
Narwhals, they are narwhals. Narwhals. Just don't let them touch your balls. Why is it I can't remember the day of the week? Why is it that there is so much useful
Friday.
information that has
It's
dropped
always
out of my
Friday.
skull?
Oh, I found the rotatey.
Well, I can
Rotatey?
still remember the
Rotaties.
lyrics to the Narwhals
Found
song
the
by
Rotatey.
Weebles.
Narwhals, narwhals, swimming in the ocean.
In the
Cause in a
ocean.
commotion, cause they are so
Ocean.
awesome.
So awesome.
I miss early internet, guys.
Yeah.
Falling.
Every day I lament for what was lost.
There is a
It used to be a proper country.
there is an account on TikTok that's just "You're the Man Now" dog pages, and I love it.
Oh,
with my whole
fuck yeah.
heart. I'll make sure to send it you after, because the Jean-Luc Picard one hit me, and I was simultaneously happy and almost in tears from nostalgia.
Yeah, that is some weaponized nostalgia.
Yep.
There was actually an NPR piece the other week about why the internet feels shitty, and to sum it up, it's because we let normies on it.
It's capitalism.
Sorry, it is
We
true.
let normies on it.
We let the
think I
normies on it.
can- Oh, are you on the thingy?
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, no, not yet. I'm coming. I'm over here next to you.
Oh. How did you get here?
Hello.
Okay. Well,
There's a thing.
you can go from here
Where are you?
down here.
Aha! Aha! Okay. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall.
Beans. This is fine. This is fine. I fell again. Shocking no one.
I am with Wraith. It's the businesses made it in. The internet was too
Yeah.
successful. If it had
Those are
continued
just
to
like
be...
we consolidated the internet. Like, oh, Fee,
Damn
I
it!
just saw you fall.
Yeah, it's all.
It's such a squidgy spot right there.
I'm not good at platforming on the best of days, and today is also not one of those days.
Yeah, valid.
Fred Durst did warn us about that.
There you go.
I just recently started playing It Takes Two, and the amount of times that I am made fun of for falling off things while platforming is often.
How fortuitous.
Listen, it's hard.
I can't platform. I'm not good at it.
Wait, Fee,
Like,
why'd
when-
you go there?
Because I can get all the way across.
Oh, interesting.
There's like a little climby place,
Joking
and I
aside,
climby.
games literacy is a real thing, and we often do not take into consideration how fucking hard, especially 3D platforming is. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in so much shit right now.
We're working on it.
putting
We're
some
trying.
putting some Wiians in the same space as like Banjo-Kazooie is a great way to see like,
Wait.
oh, this shit's hard.
Hey, if you go back to where we were,
Yeah.
like up, it's like go to the spot where you kept falling off.
Okay.
So go up there.
Yeah.
Keep going up.
Okay.
Go to your left. Inside the cavern,
Uh huh.
and then to your right there's a ladder.
Oh,
Climb that.
Got it.
So yeah, now you're up here with me. So we're at least on this level together.
You should be able to jump from here to the other squidgy spot.
Where's the other squidgy spot?
Like, this. Right here. So, like,
There it was.
there. I don't know what that. I didn't hear anything.
I'm just gonna watch the fucking comms like a hawk.
Oh no, Fee.
I know that noise.
Did you hear the pop?
I
He
the
heard it,
pop.
but nobody else heard it.
So it's one of you two.
I fell.
I'm watching the seas and the comms like a hawk.
Oh boy, I think this is bugged.
No.
They are continuously spawning and then despawning.
Oh no.
No. Oh, son of a bee. Son
God,
of a
I'm
bee.
fucking limping.
I mean, Angelina, it could be the game.
Yeah.
If you can get back to that spot, I can do the rotate platforms that help you.
Oh.
Because I was suggesting that Fiona might want to do the Curse of the Ocean Dweller, because it gives you this cool like blue-purple look. I know Deus has been sporting it, but it involves doing all of the achievements in all of the shrines. And Fiona was very, very, very politely went, "Not about that."
Oh wait, you can move those from up there, Fee?
Mm-hmm.
There it was.
Okay, wait, stay up there. So I can come up.
Go find out who it is. I'm losing my little fucking marbles here. I am one of those people that if I hear like a weird noise in the flat, I will just slowly go insane until I either find out what it is or stop it.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to run back in here.
I heard the
Do
scream
you need
from
help
the other
killing
room.
things?
No. Oh God. I'm so not okay. I'm so not okay.
You all didn't get to hear that, but Fiona was just let out this loudest like wah!
Got one.
I got one.
I'm just up here fighting for my life.
Out of ammo. God damn it.
Okay.
No, C222. I'd
Your
be
bed.
like River with the squeaky toy. Like, the amount of damage and property damage I would do to try and find an Annoyotron.
You know where you were that you were rotating those other platforms?
With
Can you
the
get
ones
back
I
to
just
that
made?
spot?
The ones that I just
Yeah.
rotated? Yeah.
Yeah, those. I think those are what I can get to. Those are
Okay.
what get me to other places.
Oh man, I think this is super bugged.
Ah!
Oh no. Maybe not. What the fuck? How did you get up there, Fee?
You want to take... Okay, so you'll take the, Remember where I jumped off? So you'll
Where I'm
jump on the
standing right now?
Yeah, jump to the platform and then the other mast. Or not mast, but the other, bow thing with the little... Yep, right there. That
Right in
one?
front of me?
Yep, and then you're gonna go... Yep. And then you'll go down and through, and then you'll run up and around.
Angel Kalina, have a lovely rest of your evening.
Okay.
Right? To be continued.
And then you'll go up and you'll see the capstan. So you just kind of like run through the one place, like the little
Okay.
cave area.
Okay. Oh, I see. All right. Capstan?
Yeah, and then yeah. And it moves on its own very slowly.
I'm in the next
So,
section,
yeah.
and there's a hole to the outside.
Okay.
If you swim out, I could probably let you in.
But we're almost there.
Okay.
Yep, there you go, there they go. Yep.
Oh, if we're having problems, I
Can
think
I
might
jump
know
on
what
this
it is.
thing?
We might be the only people on
you'll
the server.
jump on this area above me.
Oh, okay.
Or below
I see.
me.
Yeah.
No.
I wasn't sure how far around it came.
It goes all the way around.
Hi, PBS.
My PVS.
Night. And then you just run up and around and meet me.
Oh my god, my poor dog was hanging out up here terrified.
Oh no! Poppy, no! There's me and Pikachu are just hanging out on the top deck, living our little best life. I've got a bevy.
Okay.
Pikachu's just taking in the
Hi,
sun.
where are you?
Over
You
here.
goofy. Oh, you crossed
here.
this thing. Okay.
And then you go up
figured it out.
here.
I think that fog bank's coming in this way as well.
Don't
so I'm
forget
nice
to
and
eat
hidden.
something.
Okay.
This game's pretty.
And then you just follow through here.
Where are you?
We return to the musical undersea adventures of Fiona, Ems, and Nick. What strange creatures do they encounter in the beneath?
Tons and tons of clansmen.
I can hear them all.
shit.
Clansman for days!
It is super bugged.
We're coming, Nick.
So the best worst thing I saw on the internet today was you've probably seen that for
Going up this way?
Fortnite there is a crossover with Avatar: The Last Airbender, and the skins you can get are
course.
I think it's Aang. Oh god. It's like
Is it this
Aang,
movie?
Toph.
Was it Toph with the sniper rifle?
Yeah, no, that was the thing I was going to get to. I was trying to get the characters, and because obviously it's just a skin, and the model closes their eye to aim with a sniper rifle, and it's just like, way to go, Fortnite! Just way to miss the fucking point there.
Well, unless it's
Yeah.
doing it like Toph, ironically.
It could be. The amount of jokes in that.
We're here,
of
bud.
like-
What?
Oh, is that the outside world? Or do we have to go up? Oh, we're up. We're up. Come back in.
Come on.
I think we gotta go up. Oh, it's more platforming.
gotta
Awesome. Love this
Okay.
from
Yep,
yourself.
I'm right up here.
Wait, where?
Yeah, right. That's the thing. It's not Toph with a sniper rifle that gets me. It's Toph closing one eye to use a sniper rifle that gets me.
Hi.
Hello.
Woo!
Woo! What are we wooing?
We
found
all
each
we
other.
all found each other.
We found each other.
One of us needs to control the wheel.
Okay.
The true treasure of friendship. And yeah, no, Wraith, it does sit in the realm of Toph trolling people, which works.
I think we have to go this way.
That would have been much funnier, Wraith. Yeah, if Toph had closed the wrong
Are
eye
there?
with the rifle,
Almost
that would have
there.
been perfect.
No, no! Oh,
Rip.
son of a
Fiona!
bitch.
Rip Fiona.
Son of a bitch.
Fell to their death. All right, I'm at a wheel now, so you guys can come up.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm coming back.
I can't see you though, so you'll tell me when you're on the thing.
Okay. I'm on it. Fee's
Hold
almost
on.
there. Okay, Fee's
Okay,
here.
I'm here.
Pull us in.
Tell me when to jump, jump, jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump.
Okay, that's good.
And Scotty, I see
Spin me
keeping an eye
right
on the
round,
auto.
baby, right round.
Right round.
Like a record player.
Right round, right round. Okay. Oh, even worse jumping puzzle. Hate it. Cool.
And for your hard work, you have been rewarded a different, worse jumping puzzle.
Wait,
Here we go. I think it's from here, Fee. From this spot right here. Here.
well, I don't know how to get back there.
Just jump back
I
up.
solved
Is
it.
it not? Is it?
Yep, I solved it. Just run across it.
Huh?
Well, Fee jumped down to a different platform.
Ow. That Fee. Always jumping down to other platforms.
Aha!
Ha ha ha!
Oh god.
Swashbuckling noise.
I can hear the crabman.
They're down there.
I also have a Zeus on lap. Very important.
There's Kitty.
Very good.
All right, everyone ready?
Yeah. Fee, are you here? Yeah, we're all here. Okay.
And I have
So I'm gonna-
posted the wonderful photo of Dice Goddess's cat watching us playing the Sea of Thieves. So shout out to our #1 fan, that cat.
Is that creme
It's
or brulee?
I actually should have asked the name of our #1 fan.
Okay.
So
I'm on. Fee.
Fee's gonna grab the treasure, and we're gonna start putting it
Oh,
on
yeah.
the platform, and I can just run.
Oh,
across.
smart.
Aw,
Oh, no.
beans.
Because you've just got to put the treasure into the totem, right?
Yep.
Okay. And yeah, so Scotty, I'm keeping an eye. I think you're correct, but I'm keeping an eye for proof.
All right, Nick. I'm on controls now, so if you need movement, I've got you.
Sounds good. I think I've got 2 more things to grab.
Well, sorry, it's been lovely hanging out with you, even though you've decided to be a grade A criminal this evening. But thank you.
What did sorry do?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh man.
Sorry, you can't make me, and you're not the elf, so...
Somebody want to rotate me?
Oh yeah, I got you.
We are good to rotate.
Just a little bit.
All the treasure is out.
Okay. And, all
Alright,
right.
Tell me when it's good for you. Is that good? I don't know.
All by myself on the ship.
Nick. Nick.
Hold on, we gotta put the treasure inside of the statue.
Okay.
And let me know when it's full, because I think I can proc the merm up here to drop it off. So it means
You
I do,
can.
I do a little bit of panic swimming, but it's... Oh, God!
I
Oh, no.
sorry. I will
Oh,
take
no.
over the ocean.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Fiona's fucked.
Fiona!
I
Oh, I see them.
am stuck. I'm fucked.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck, Fiona?
I'm stuck inside the door.
I'm out of ammo. I can't help.
I mean, I killed. Oh man, I am about like. I'm like really stuck. Like I think I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I can't get an angle on you.
I keep getting, like, Ocean Crawlers Vanquished pop up.
I'm
I took it down.
I'm about to die.
We can let you back in though. Just swim down.
I
here.
managed
come
to
back
kill it with a
in.
throwable.
Pre-cooked fish. Let's go.
Yeah, it's opening. Oh, you should revive inside Fee. I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure once you're in the shrines, that's where you pop up, unless you specifically come back up to the ship. Which does beg the question that, like, do the fish people not go to pirate heaven? Or, well,
No,
pirate
they
hell?
go to fish people hell.
Nick, is there an ammo chest anywhere near here?
There is one on the bottom level.
Ugh, no, I'm not doing that.
Let me check.
I'm
Hold on.
all the way on the bottom level.
Oh, nope, that's not a chest. Hold on.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of siren gems down here, though.
Ooh.
Yeah, because we blew up all the crabmen.
Grabbing. Again, let me know when the merm is full. Because I think you can do 20 pieces of treasure at a time, but I can handle that.
Yeah.
Raid says, isn't pirate heaven and fish people hell the same place? Fuck.
Probably.
It's like dog heaven and squirrel hell.
Look, if you have to create several afterlives, why not have them cross over? Work smarter, not harder,
That's
right?
what the Mormons do.
The greatest collection of fanfic
Full offense
ever
to the
written.
Mormons.
I was trying to hold back a Mormon joke when I was up in the crow's nest and it was full of kids.
Like, I dated a Mormon for a while. That was a time of my life I will never forget.
Listen, I mean full offense to Mormons, actually.
I love that no one goes, that sounds a bit dodgy. If you're not familiar. So basically this guy finds this book that no one can read, and he's like, don't worry, I can make a
I can
machine
read it."
translate this. Surprise, it's the third trilogy in the Bible. Yeah, surprise.
Oh, God.
And then people are like, oh, can I see the original stuff? No. Well, how does the machine work? I'm not
No.
telling you.
Yeah. Also, I definitely didn't write this all in 3 nights. Don't worry
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
no, I did not make this up. It's definitely a thing.
That's why I definitely only say, and it came to pass, an average of 6 times per page.
Oh my God, there's so many.
We do Sea of Thieves
Like,
on
guys-
Fridays because Nick's kids can't play on Sundays.
Like, this is coming from someone who is still actually a practicing Christian, and, like, I very much believe in, like, not clowning on other religions. Mormons are a cult, so they don't count.
There are some that are fair game. Mormons, for certain.
Mormons are fair fucking game. Honestly, most Christians are also fair fucking game. Like,
Yeah.
Christians are ridiculous.
Well, I was talking about this with somebody in the pub the other day, and it's like, you know, I grew up in a country that made up its own flavor because, you know, Mr. Fatty Boombalatti wanted to, you know, bone down, but officially, not unofficially. So he was like, no, I'll just make a new flavor. Don't even worry about it. Church of England. Why? Because I wanna fuck.
Oh my God, there's so many.
Like, history's fun when you get into some of it. King Henry VIII.
Oh, we're rotating.
Ah,
Hi.
I quite like some more wives. Sorry, you can't have that. But what if I am
You, new religion.
You've been telling me I'm ordained to rule
You need
as a king.
rotations? Here you go, Nick.
Oh, thank you.
There's this lass that does historical facts with the thickest Essex accent you can imagine, and I love it. I have to start. There's so much stuff I have to
I'm
start
not
sharing.
okay. I'm not okay.
Trust me.
I can take you up to the top now.
Okay.
Here you go. Fiona, what's going on?
I'm running from people.
No! My ankles! My fragile, pirating ankles!
For one night only, a radio performance like none other. Sea of Thieves, the
Thieves.
musical.
I mean, Will, you could come down here.
Could. Well, all right. Y'all are nearly done, though, right?
I don't know.
I have
Who's
no
to say?
idea.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Right,
Oh
we-
jeez.
We could be down here a while.
Oh jeez.
We are totally
Oh,
fucking this
beans.
up, Will.
All right. What do you?
Oh
Oh,
jeez.
beans.
What, Nick?
Oh,
can,
beans.
Can you be ready near the thing to let me in?
Sure.
Yeah, Nick, if you want to come up here and be prepared on the one that you can get to with a sword.
Yeah, can you spin the spinny? Spinning right
Yeah,
round like a record baby?
You spin the spinny spinny.
Tell me when to stop,
It's
'cause
not
I can't see
Philomena
you.
Crunk, although Philomena Crunk is a fucking treasure. Yeah, you're right. There's one
I
to find
can't
out.
see shit.
And the horizon
So-
has been clear for so long. All right, Nick, let me know when you're ready
Something
for me.
is getting very blowy up and angry right near me.
Yeah, it's the big crabman who's off the nav mesh, so he's just standing there like an idiot.
That lad is off his nav mesh.
Is it close to you? I
Fucking
can't
level.
tell.
I am up.
Okay.
Hold on. Coming up.
All right, off his nav mesh
Oh
was
no.
funny, and you
Ah,
lot are
jeez.
Oh,
pearls before
beans.
swine. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
beans.
Oh, beans.
Oh, beans.
Let me know when you're ready for me, Nick.
You're good. Just come down.
Yeah.
I hate this.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Trust me.
All right, Nick, do you need rotations?
Not yet, because this is where I need to be in order to let Will inside.
Okay.
Will, there's a crystal that is shining at the mouth of one of the portals.
Go close to where Nick's.
It's what I'm
Fun
doing.
is.
Fucking hate this. Things I do for you, homies.
I mean, I'm just trying to help chat out.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
I'm not okay.
See, triple two. That is, it is
I'm
totally
out of
a thing,
food.
though. Falling off the nav mesh is one of the most difficult, annoying problems to solve without just teleporting a pawn back to the nav mesh.
Okay, you're around this way.
Yeah. It is so funny that it is just like stomping around right above me.
It's real angry.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Please be ready for me, homie.
I'm so ready for you. Come on.
I'm trying to find where you are. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, this looks like it. All right, pop me a hop. Hop to pop, Nick.
Oh god, hold on. The stompy threw off my aim.
Dude. Oh,
God,
thank
got
the
it.
fucking Lord.
Got
Oh my god.
Oh, cool, free gem.
Okay.
Man, it's like I've got a little like Burger King treat for making it in. Spin to win till you die. Oh, here he is.
I heard half of that before Discord clipped it.
Sup, dickhead? Yeah, what's up? Don't
Nick,
punch
do you
my
need
friends,
uppies?
you bastard!
Oh, that's me dead.
I got him.
Yes.
I got him.
Jeez. There you go. Wait.
Okay, let's try this again. This time without net lag.
Did you
re-
fall?
I did. I
Hey.
lagged. Client corrected in the middle of the air and just fell.
There you go.
Ah, we would have been there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm gonna follow you.
Ooh, there's a book.
If you read all the books, it gives you knowledge.
Books give you knowledge?
Books give you
What?
knowledge.
Gives you deep,
Deep
arcane
lore.
secrets.
Oh,
Go from
Jesus.
here.
Oh, beans. Ooh, treasure.
Oh, beans. Oh, does this raise and lower? I bet it does.
Whee!
Oh, so much treasure.
Love that for us.
Fuck. I didn't fall as far as I could
don't
have.
know
Okay.
where I need to go.
I am also in that similar position. But I made it onto the spinny thing.
Ah, fuck.
You spin me right round,
Round, baby, right round. Like a
Oops.
record
I fell
player.
So far.
On the subject of one being spun like a record baby, could I get some rotatey potaty? Fiona, would you care to join me on the platform of ill-advised ideas?
Hey, join. Let me join. I'm limping. I'm on my way.
Oh no, did you fall?
I fell so far.
Hang on, let me see if I can get up to help. Yeah. Alright, I got the wheel.
Okay, turn. Spin.
Just
And
say
stop.
when.
Stop.
Stop, stop.
Stop, stop. Go back. Okay, good. Stop.
Now
Okay,
go
go.
back. Keep going that
Warmer.
direction.
Warmer. Colder.
And stop.
Colder.
Little further, Will. A little further. Good. Stop.
So pissed. No, 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 thank you.
I will.
Okay,
All right.
bring it back to me. Okay,
Say
stop.
when.
Bring him back now, y'all.
One hop this
One
time.
stop.
Next
Okay.
stop, Arlington.
And
Present.
go back.
All board.
Alright, go.
And stop.
Stop.
Yeah. So I think now we just got to.
Keep spinning so I can jump on it.
All right, here we go.
Oh, no. No.
More.
Get away.
Alright, stop.
Hammer time.
Like the bad guy from Lethal Weapon 2. I've got diplomatic immunity, so hammer, you can sue.
Alright, I should be able to control it from over here now.
And if you can grab it, you don't even
Yeah.
need to move it. I got that clear parkour goodness.
Parkour, parkour.
Parkour, parkour.
Okay.
Alright,
How do-
Will, you should be able to go across.
How do I open this obvious hidden door?
Was it the red gem that we found earlier? Because that sounded like a magical MacGuffin, right?
I found a flask of something and I put it inside of the mermaid.
Oh, and now I can bring. So you guys can get on.
Nearly went the wrong way. Yeah, so earlier when it popped up and said, you found the red gem
Okay,
of
good.
Gaflamfaflamf. Oh.
Rotate.
Oh yeah, no, here's the difficult one.
Alright, wait.
No, actually,
No,
keep
too far.
going,
Go back.
because I think it's meant to be this long gangly side for us, because that jump's too
Oh,
short.
yeah.
This is what's
Oh.
trying to fucking trick us. Sea of Thieves, more like Sea of
con.
Twats. Right, and stop.
Alright, yep.
There we go.
Yeah, you should be able to come up, V. Remember that one time we spent like an hour trying to jump over the fucking lava?
I went back and did
That was a
that
terrible
again
day.
and again.
Ah, why do we
So-
keep falling off of this?
I have no idea how to open this.
Wait, where do we go from here?
Where do we go now?
Oh wait, there's
I
no.
think it's Crow's
Yep.
Nest. And then up and over. Alright, so there's gotta be a thing, right?
That's what I assume, because it's definitely a door. Like, you can see through the crack.
Alright, and there's the thing.
Why am I slipping off of this? What the fuck?
Oh, how about here? There's a little button.
That's what I thought, but I didn't see a button.
What button?
So where's that magical red gem?
What magical red gem?
It wasn't a gem. It was it was like a potion.
Oh yeah, you need to put something here. There's like a key that needs to go right here.
Okay, let's have a look.
Yeah, I put it inside of the
Oh god
of the
damn it.
mermaid.
That's alright, we can
Oh,
collect
no.
the treasure here. Pick up Ruby Breath of the
Dropped all
Sea.
of them out, Will.
Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. Try not to biff this jump. Okay, so it's not the Ruby Breath of the Sea. Now what the fuck is it? It requires a coin-shaped key. Coin-shaped key.
Have we come across a coin-shaped key?
I don't really know. But we've spat out all the goodies, so if it's here, it's here. Hopefully it hasn't spat it out to like the lower levels or something, and then it won't require rampant sobbing. So Audrey says, you do not get a coin unless you're on the right quest. Well, we had the...
Yeah, what quest are we on?
So we had the one where you pick up a... we picked
Our
up a...
quest marker is gone.
What do you
Our
mean?
quest radial.
Yeah,
The thing in our quest radial is
we
gone.
did have a quest to this place. That's all the treasure.
I don't know what's wrong with my game, but I'm like slipping on this area.
Okay.
Okay, now it's letting me. That was annoying.
Jesus, the Sunken Kingdom quest in order to get the quest. Wait, so we actually had to take a... You're talking like an on the pirates table quest to get here.
No, because we found...
Yeah, we found a bottle.
Apparently the bottle doesn't count.
What?
The bottle is an invite that gets us some extra treasure, but it's not the same. Fuck.
Alright.
Oh,
I guess just
man.
send the stuff back to the ship.
Yeah, we should just go to the ship, I guess.
Thanks, Rare.
Because I remember them doing a whole big thing about how the...
What will we do with a drunken William? What do we do on a Friday?
God, it's gear
Streaming.
graphic.
What do we watch? We watch him play some Busisi of Thieves.
You spent $2 to inflict that upon me. My guests don't have to hear
Right,
that.
I'm gonna go back to the boat anyways, because no one's been there in a while.
We're all there.
Okay.
Okay. And
I lost track of the mermaid, so I'm swimming.
so Varial's...
Uppies.
We're... Oh, yeah. Oh, the hook is yours. So Varial's, we're going to go turn this treasure in. As it has hit 8. So if you want to make your way to the green room in the Longship Discord, and once, I don't know when Ems or Fiona is tapping out next, but we'll keep going. I haven't heard from Deus, but Deus is currently fighting for managed democracy, so...
Oh, that's important.
Indeed.
That's incredibly important.
Alright. I'm coming up where all the gems and stuff are, too.
Speaking of managed democracy, Will, when are you gonna do some managed democracy with me?
Not nearly soon enough. I managed to sneak in some the other day, but real life's been kicking my ass.
Yeah, hard same.
Uppies!
Whee! Alright, get you a little closer.
Well, that sobered me up.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
As someone who has to spend
Nothing
a lot of
like
time...
intense focus.
Right? As someone who had to spend large amounts of money and effort to achieve a state of drunk, I always feel bad when someone's like, man, that sobered me up. I'm like, oh no, now you have all the downsides and none of the upsides.
I think I got... I got 3 beers, 4 shots, and a cocktail for $28 tonight, so I'm doing
That's
fine.
pretty
Nice.
good.
Between me and my partner. And plus tip. Tip was not included in that, but...
Yeah. I will say, I hate the fact
Part
that
of the reason
after-
why I get drinks for free all the time is because I tip well.
Oh, like, I don't drink often, but I always over tip. I feel like I have like a camaraderie with bartenders. It's like, I feel you, homies. So, alright, let's get this turned in. I'm going to keep the gold hoarders up because we didn't quite make it to 5. And tonight is about make money, even more money.
Making money.
Make money.
I'm gonna go north to Port Merrick because that's the closest.
And it's if it's not clear, then that sloop is absolutely just been ignored and is just being left alone.
Yeah, no, I've never worked in an industry that had tipping, but I was always just like, yeah, it just makes sense. Like, you just tip someone 20% always. I don't care how shit you did. I know that you get paid less than minimum wage. Yeah. Also, currently, the place where I drink is working on unionizing, and I will do everything in my power to help them with that. Because I think they got like a 98% vote for their union. So, like, everyone on staff there is definitely, like, everyone that I interact with is definitely working on unionizing. So, if I can support that in any way, I will.
C222 says CMs and bartenders have to cope with a lot of the same thing. Fair. Undervalued, underpaid. And a good
Okay,
one is the
QA.
difference between life and death.
QA, community managers, and marketers, to a lesser extent.
Marketing's a nebulous because, like, it's rare to encounter bad QA, but it's frequent to encounter bad people in marketing. But it's hard to tell the difference between somebody good and bad because the bad ones are they really excel at making it seem as if they know what they're doing. Sorry, I don't mean to get bitter there. I'm obviously not thinking of anyone specific.
No, definitely not. That didn't sound pointed at all.
Well,
No, not one bit.
We were talking about this yesterday, and I was saying how, like, whilst technically I do more community management since becoming a streamer than I did when I was a community manager, I don't have to report. And reporting is, like, the number one thing you do as a CM. Like, you'd think it would be, you know, organising events or management. It's like, nah. It's working to prove to higher-ups that what you do actually has value and meaning. That's, like, 50% of the job.
Yeah. I have to record everything I do at work so that my boss, because I work in a different room than my boss, and he's like, I don't know what you do all day. I could be paying you to be on your phone.
Buddy,
And
you
so
can
I have
afford
to,
it, but alright.
Right. I have to send him, I print out physical evidence of what I do every day and then print out like an hour log
No.
of my tasks. I forget, is it the tall tower or the small tower?
The small tower. Tall tower is the lighthouse.
Yeah. This is also the same boss that doesn't believe in working from home, and when I told him, hey, like, if you don't let me work from home, I'm not gonna be earning any income, I'm gonna have to choose between like paying rent and like buying groceries, and he said, heal faster.
Get fucked!
From a surgery in which I got an organ removed.
What?
Okay, so there is a brig
Evil.
to our... Oh wow, this server is fuckered. Alright,
What do you mean?
I pulled up my compass and it just spanned like a lunatic. So yeah, let's just...
be ready on button, please.
Alright.
No?
Oh, we're just coming right for it.
Yeah. We want to get paid as quick as, because that brig will be on us in 2 secs if they wanna.
I hit it. Perfect.
Ooh, might be too far.
No, I should be fine.
Alright, cool. Because yeah, suddenly I'm getting...
Yeah,
like,
exactly, Wraith. Unfortunately, I am the only person at my job who doesn't drive to work, Lizzie.
God. Be able to do that in New York.
I work in an insane place
bank.
where everyone drives. Well, actually, no. One of my coworkers walks because he lives close enough. But everyone else drives. So, he commutes from the Upper West Side. I also, like, if there is a way for me to, like, put weird shit underneath his chair, I would, but there's cameras everywhere, and also he almost never leaves his chair, and he gets in before...
We
What's to say?
Sorry to interrupt. So, 1, we're getting paid silly money for this. 2, we have
There you go,
finally
Lizzie.
unlocked Guild Emissary. We are now officially... The Backsloop boys can now sail under their own flag. That's only taken us, what, fucking months? Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Did you see the 16k
God
plus
damn.
16k?
Yeah.
Let's go!
God
That was
damn.
that was the Ruby Breath of the Sea.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah, boys.
Whee!
Do we want to do switcheroos?
I figure you want to get your payout first.
Yeah, well, I'll get my money. Take my
Get
money,
money,
first.
so much money.
Makey money.
Make money. I like money.
Money, money, money. I wish it was real.
Right.
It'd be a lot of money.
Cries and hospital bills.
Cries in massive debt.
Just cries.
That too.
Just crying.
Cries.
Just cries. We deserve it.
Just cries.
We deserve it.
You deserve a little weep.
I can't believe it's only Wednesday.
It's just Wednesday, my dudes.
It's a valid reason to
Well,
cry,
it's
to be
Tuesday.
honest.
Hell yeah, Wolf.
Actually, let me go grab us some more supplies real quick.
The thing you could do is dump some battery acid on his seats. It never
Yeah.
comes out. It doesn't matter. It never comes out.
Mm.
Do a lot of old white men.
The octopus.
For a split
So much
second,
money.
Will ran by me, just T-posing. Just floating and T-posing past me.
Yeah, I am even. You know what? Even I'm struggling on this. I think that we should lower the emissary once we got paid, and then. So Nick, if you're sticking around, that'd be lovely, and Fiona as well. We'll have Varials in just a second. Deus hasn't responded, but I'll keep flipping at him. So whenever the sleepies get you, Fiona, we'll try and have a person.
I'll stick around for a little bit longer.
I would certainly appreciate it. But I think we should jump out of this server. Because, like I said,
I think we're
tried
done
to,
getting paid.
Yeah, I tried to see where that brig was coming from, and my little compass just went, fucking way!
You have reached the maximum reputation level for this trading company.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I believe means you get extra cool stuff. To treat myself to some fancy gold hoarder stuff in the future. Did I buy the little Muppet? Isn't that what? I did buy the little puppet. I gotta put that on the ship. There's a little gold hoarder's Muppet.
The gold hoarder shipmate.
Yep. We just so if Nick, if you don't mind stabbing your dagger into the emissary, we just need one more person.
Yep.
Although I will say, so Ems, as you're logging off, I think you should be allowed to throw the firebomb on this.
We still need another person to vote.
I'll come. Where is it?
Right here.
Beep, beep.
Because like it's chugging for even for me as well, like, and it just started doing that like 4 or 5 minutes ago.
Okay, can you hand me a firebomb?
All right.
Wait, we only got 6,000 gold?
Let's go.
Well, we didn't get it all the way to 5.
Oh. Lame.
If you aim at the middle mast,
Yeah.
Oh, and to those of you watching, this isn't the end of the stream. This server's being particularly shaky, so we're lowering our stuff before Varials comes and joins us.
Oh, that's why I should aim at the middle mast.
Yup.
big
I'm
bada
gonna go down
boom.
with a ship.
Yeah. All Nick's kids go to heaven. Forcibly.
And
if
me.
this count.
And Emma.
Alright, you ready? Everyone
Yep.
watching?
Ready?
Yep. Wait, and... Wait.
Are they still up there? They might be. Oh, I don't know if I can get an angle on them.
There you go.
Big bada boom.
Somehow I managed to not die from the impact, by the way, guys. There we go.
That's a skill.
There I go.
Bye, Ems.
Bye,
Doodle.
As
I
Ems
will remember.
remember you. Okay.
I will remember you.
So as our exceptional helmsperson drifts up into the sky, we will be rotating on server and on crew. I just want to wait and watch this go down. But as a reminder to those of you watching, it is a gold and glory weekend. So tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday, if you are Sea of Thievesing, you will get extra gold, extra rep, and extra just feeling good about yourself. Even if the servers are extra shaky. Yeah, it's a Viking funeral for Ems.
It's the best way to go, baby.
Baby.
Oh. Okay, well, so Ems, thank you for sailing with us. A fucking great little evening.
Absolutely.
It's good to be back,
Happy
yo.
to be here. Yeah, it's been a
Do
while.
we hop out and go back in?
Yes.
All right. Night all.
Good night.
Happy sailing. Happy monies. Bye.
Happy, make money, make money.
EP times for the EP coast.
Indeed, indeed. I'm just waiting for the gong.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
That and the fact that we're still getting pop-ups from our loot. Oh.
I just realized we have crates of fruit and cannonball that we didn't sell.
Oh yeah, because usually we keep that for the continuation of chaos.
Yep.
It's an extra little bit of cash right there.
I am gonna take this moment to get the dogs out.
Okay.
So since I'm not in the game, I can get the doggos out. So I'm gonna go do that. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Indeed, we'll probably be bringing up the Beelzebub's broccoli.
Okay.
Just because this ship will be in session for a little while.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will return.
Okay. And so, yeah. As I said, we have Varials joining us in just a second. Some of you have digi-met Varials before, but they are the dev behind The Void Reigns Upon Her Heart, which at one point was the #1 hidden gem on Steam. So yeah, Nick, we got some more dev-flavored nonsense going on.
I'm so excited. We can actually talk game dev.
And not vomit on Will.
And not vomit on Will. I was about to go to the grog, but you've saved yourself. Unless Varials takes too long to jump in.
Well, that's not on Varials, that's on me. So I've jumped out the session.
Oh.
I'm going to get the Beelzebub's broccoli up in just a sec. But whilst I'm doing that... Okay, so welcome on to the stage of history. Indie dev par extraordinaire Varials. Watto and welcome, hello, hello. How was that for an intro?
That's pretty good.
Okay. Probably should have given Varials a little bit more heads up.
I was gonna say, are they AFK?
They did unmute, but they may be doing battle with technical problems. Well, Varials, when you're ready, say hello. We're in no rush, friend. We're in no rush. Gives me a chance to poke at Deus some more as well. Trying to sell me the Season 11 pass. My good game. I have already gotten all of it. Varials, again, you're in no rush, friend. Adventure, high seas, sail for our level 15 guild. Repair and bail, we shall not fail. That's the Beelzebub's broccoli. Tonight we sail. We're gonna get in that bevy in a second as well.
Yeah, I was thinking of grabbing a Coke.
You're not hitting the gin tonight.
I need to be up very early tomorrow.
Oof. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
But to those of you lurking and irking, or any of the longship, if you wish to be doing some sailing, one of the other things I'm going to try and do tonight after stream is get some peeps together to just grind for some PvP rep. we're not good, we're not going to win, but even losing progresses us forward, you know?
Hello?
Hello, hello!
Ah, there we go.
Welcome to the Sea of Thieves, friend.
Alright, so, I think I have to add someone as a friend
Yes.
first.
Are you, what is your Xbox, actually, just DM me your Xbox tag. So
Got
I'm
it.
Viking Blonde. And we'll get you in.
Oh man,
All right.
Fearless devoured an entire growler.
The moment we have a new guest on for the Sea of Thieves, it has literally been seconds. We're immediately like, wouldn't it be funny if we made some growler jokes? Wouldn't that be a class act?
The only thing, like, only you are so depraved
God damn
to
it.
think about a growler in such a disgusting manner, Will. The rest of us know exactly what we're talking about.
I'm Lorraine Kelly. Do you want to see me growler? That is a phrase that has haunted me for my entire adult life. I'm sorry, Varials. Like, I've talked up a big talked up a big game. This is what you get dropped into.
You got a pretty good intro, though.
Oh, you know, I thought it was pretty on point for the intro.
It was pretty good. I got, like, that guy who vomits on Will every stream.
I think I managed to hear some of it while I was having some technical issues for a second.
Cool. What I was saying is that, one, it is lovely to have you with us. And two,
Thank
you
you.
know, Lizzie, if you would be so kind, would you mind dropping the link for The Void Rains Upon Her Heart? Do you prefer, like, Itch or Steam or what have you?
It's on Steam only.
Oh, well, that makes it very, very easy. So, friends...
Not every indie is on itch, Will. Don't discriminate.
There is a demo on there, technically. It's really just an old build from a million years ago.
Oh, man. Xbox has changed a bunch of stuff, and I'm trying to find how to add you.
Yeah.
It's like, do you want to add your Steam? Do you want to link your Steam? No, I don't want to link my Steam.
Are you sure?
Okay, add friend. Send message.
Oh man,
Hello
someone
there.
got ahead of Lizzie.
Oh yeah, Chauner's on the quick draw. Damn.
Alright, hopefully it appears somewhere where I can just accept it.
And then I should... my crew. Right friend. Oh, I love that Windows noise. Thanks.
What noise? I missed it.
The Windows, you done goofed. Okay.
I
Should
only
have
found
an
out today that I am going to be forced to update to Windows 11 soon.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm very unhappy. I do not want ads in my OS.
And Wraith, you and I have been friends on Xbox since State of Decay 2.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that is some primordial memories you just unlocked.
It's one of the early games we streamed, and I let the Longship pick the tunes in the car, and there is a wonderful clip of just the unhinged chaos that, especially Asari, unleashed. Bunch of good times. But okay, so we have plugged your game. You have been sent an invite. It is good to finally
Right.
sail with you.
I think it's joining.
Stuck up the Beelzebub's broccoli.
Chat really wants to ruin your reputation with everyone tonight.
As opposed to what? Feckin' terrors. Oh. Woohoo! And yeah, Fiona's just getting the dags out, so they'll be with us in just a second. Oh, Bacon is recommending that there is a lovely little tool that turns off all of the nonsense and adverts for Windows 11.
Awesome. I will look into that. I found a someone made a plugin to fix the every time your screen goes to sleep, it rearranges your windows. I found a plugin that just fixes that.
Who would think that's a good idea?
I just got Windows 11 myself, and I'm dealing with new computer things and also Windows 11 things.
I'm sorry.
I'm not excited. One of the new code signing things is they want you to be on 11 now.
Well,
and it's like,
at least I'm on 11 now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, friends. If you haven't encountered it, so co-signing would mean like if you were signing with like ID at Xbox or Xbox First Party or any of that kind of stuff. So if you're doing a deal with them to release your title, or if Microsoft is publishing your goodies, then you've just gotta like it and or lump it.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically what it is for the layman, it's like a notary, like a public notary. We notarize our code, or rather the compiled code. And it's basically like, hey, this was made by me at compile time and it can't be tampered with. So that the Microsoft virus scanner doesn't think that what I'm sending it is a virus. And if it is a virus, they know exactly who compiled it.
Okay. Vanderbeest, thank you for the bits. No, thank you for the comment.
All right. So I haven't played this in several months, maybe a year. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, welcome to the Beelzebub's Broccoli, one of our flagships of the Backstreet Boys fleet. So the Backsloop Boys, I'm so sorry.
Backsloop's back.
All right. Boom, ba-da-dum.
What now? Yeah, whatever.
Tonight is one of the double XP, double mischief nights. So if there's anything that you're working towards, I don't know if you've already hit Pirate Legends, please let us know because we can focus on that. But otherwise, buckle in, buckle up. We're gonna get silly with it.
Let's see.
So, Varels, what do you specialize in games development? Are you just like a solo dev?
I'm just a solo dev.
Okay.
And Game Maker specifically. So I know a lot about Game Maker, very specifically.
Hey, that is a good engine. A lot of people who don't understand how good that engine is at making 2D experiences shit on it, and it's like, no, you guys don't get it. That engine fucks.
Yeah, it does. You can do so much.
Honestly,
so much.
It wasn't until I got obsessed with Post Void that I realized, oh, this engine slaps.
It's so good. I wish colleges taught in Game Maker instead of Unity. I'm not kidding.
That'd be great.
It would be better than what we currently have.
Whoa, since the introduction of Stabby Dave, that's quite possible.
Every time you say Stabby Dave, I think of Dave the Diver.
He is a Dave, and he does get stabby.
It was also made in Unity.
Sorry, to those of you watching, if you're not familiar, Stabby Dave is a shorthand for Unity's runtime fees. Because the way we equated it was, Unity announced that they're going to be introducing Stabby Dave, and Stabby Dave's going to stab you. And everyone was like, we don't want to get stabbed by Stabby Dave. And then Unity's like, alright, fine. Stabby Dave is only going to stab a handful of you in very specific circumstances. And then everyone else is like, but he's still here. The chance of being stabbed is still around. We don't want any Stabby Dave.
I've never seen a game engine company set their reputation on fire quite as badly as Unity.
Yeah.
Every year they do it again. They bought Weta. I was on the advisory council and I was like, hey, this is stupid.
Dives into the ground.
And they're like, we don't care. We think this is a great direction forward.
Yeah.
And whilst we're having this, the Longship is yelling at me that I have explained Stabby Dave and not the Growler. We don't need to talk about the Growler! It doesn't need to be discussed!
I have no idea what that is,
Well,
but
You're about to. Will
Live
is
in
gonna get
beauty and ignorance, my friend.
Will is gonna get bribed. Wait till they start dropping like big bits, and then
No,
you feel
Nick!
obliged.
This is not a fishing event. Don't encourage them.
If they drop a lot of bits, you're gonna have to explain it to like a wonderful award-winning solo dev that you've brought on.
Can't believe you've done this.
It's like how I helped you put a price on what would it take to get you into a shark cage.
Let me tell you, during
Oh,
Longship
boy.
Day, I was afraid. Because it's a silly amount of money. It's not
It
an
is.
amount I ever have to really worry about. But then my brain was like, if ever it was gonna happen, it'd be Longship Day. But yes, jumping back into chat, Wraith was saying that Unity managed to top Don Matrix. If you want to play old games, you have a console for it. It's your Xbox 360. When they said they weren't going to do backwards compatibility. that did crack me up.
That didn't age well. Here's what I'll say about backwards compatibility. One, Sony did a pretty good job for the PS5. The backwards compatibility with the 4 is excellent. And there are reasons why they can't do backwards compatibility for the discs for 1 and 2 and 3.
Because those consoles are a fucking mess.
Those consoles are a mess. They're not PowerPC architecture, and they had special disc stuff that just is not in the new console. So I get it. That makes sense. But I have a very unpopular opinion on backwards compatibility, and that it's not good for modern consoles. It forces you to compete with your own back catalog.
I am here.
Well,
I
okay,
return.
on the competitive side, like, I do think one of Steam's advantages is that it has every game forever.
Yep.
But the amount of time and effort that is needed... Captain Fiona! The amount of time and effort that's needed to support backwards compatibility versus how much it actually gets used.
Yep. It's like how people are like, are you going to put it on Mac? No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I'm always like, nah,
Nah.
immediately when that comes up, because I don't even want to deal with that.
I'm not going to sell... I'm not going to spend 6 months of my life, spend a couple $100 to get code signing on Mac, because now they require it.
Yeah.
To buy the hardware for $2 or $3 grand to sell 7 copies.
Right. I love the Linux crowd. I respect them wholeheartedly. But if more than 4 of them would buy games, more games would have Linux support.
Yep.
I also would have said no for that too, but it turns out like I don't know what they're doing, but somehow Game Maker games just run on it. People tell me like, yeah, it just works, and I'm like, good, I didn't have to do anything.
That's just the Game Maker team.
Varials, you got to
working
take
Linux.
the indie auteur approach. Like, you got to tilt the hat and be like, damn right. I
Yeah, I did all that.
I just make games better. I'm just built different. Oh. Lizzie is trying to leverage powers.
I mean, Lizzie has powers.
Oh God.
But yeah, so again, Varials, if there's anything that you'd like to do specifically, or Nick or Fiona, we can make a beeline for that. What we really want to do is something like a skeletal fort or a fleet or something, like raise
that's
gold
fine.
hoarders and just make mad
Yeah.
bank.
Make money.
So from what I can see here, I'm level 39 in Gold Hoarders.
Okay, so yeah, hitting the gold hoarders is going to help you.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So I'm going to vote to raise the emissary. Then I'm going to pour myself a fresh bevy. And here's what I'd like to suggest. We do that regular Battle for the Sea of Thieves dead ahead. It's not a Fleet of Fortune, but it's still going to be a ton of treasure and fun violence. And then if we want to hit a vault, or if another world event pops up, we just do that.
Yeah, sounds good.
And if anyone crosses us, we will bathe in their blood.
Smash them.
Yeah. If we go past a fort, we will stop just so we can get Nick's kids back together. The family.
I know, you sent them all to hell. To Mormon hell.
To Mormon hell. Which is explosive keg heaven. Thank you. I will admit, after we made those Mormon jokes, I did look at the Twitch analytics to make sure we hadn't lost like 5 people.
Did we?
No, we're all solid.
Okay, good.
Actually, no one left until Ems did, and then like
Aw.
5 people were like, "Well, we're just here for the Ems fandom piece."
Which is, I mean, valid.
Right. 2 bells.
And here's the thing I like about the Linux community. They will tell you how to fix the problems. And they're usually correct. When I was working in WolfQuest, we had an ill-fated attempt at a Linux port that we did eventually abandon, but we probably got to 98%. It was just the edge cases kept getting us. And honestly, like, I just sat in a Discord with the Linux users in the community, and they walked me through all the changes I needed to make.
Oh, that's
and it was just like color in the lines. That's all I had to do.
Wow.
I do love that.
Yeah.
I'll just, I'll get us on a course and then go, call me Debbie. Oh shit, I haven't got low poly out.
So Scotty Doggy, you're actually semi-correct and semi-not correct.
Okay.
Number one is that a lot of CPUs are x86, but x86 I think is now retired, so it should be x64. Is the full standard, because I think we're no longer doing any 32-bit total. I'm trying to remember my numbers. I'm very, very tired. The other is that the GPU architecture is different based on what company you're using. So AMD is going to be slightly different from NVIDIA. It's going to be slightly different from Intel, which we don't have to worry about.
Hooray!
And what shader system you're working with, like Vulkan, Metal, DirectX 12, bleh.
Bleh. DirectX is one of those systems that I've seen reduce people to fucking tears.
You know what? Vulkan is worse.
Oh no!
Vulkan is so much worse. They made it bad. It was so wonderful before the latest revision. And they're trying to support too many features with not enough developers.
Man, you know what someone should do? Run up and down stage yelling developers, developers, developers. That would fix this problem.
That sounds right.
Wait, no what? No one's seen the developers video.
No.
I have not.
Oh my word! I'll just have to put it in Videodrome or something. Okay, I'd love it if YouTube would at least my PC would at least pretend it's not listening to me. So it's Steve Ballmer back when he was on, sweating off his actual, sweating through his shirt, screaming developers, developers, developers. If you've never seen this, the link will be in Videodrome, and I'll put it in the pirate chat as well. And it is the stuff of legend.
Oh god, I remember this.
The Barmer Monkey Dance.
This is like the Dean scream of Windows lore.
Yeah.
God, I love Steve Ballmer. He's such a fucking lunatic.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate just the unhingedness he brought to the table.
Oh, thank you, Bacon.
Thank you, Bacon. See? Not dead.
That's Bacon's ghost.
Oh, it's a rock. There was me like, oh shit, is that a boat? It's a rock. Oh, Bacon made a really complicated Perl script. It's just Bacon has pre-predicted everything that I'm gonna say. He did larynx surgery? Fuck! Sorry, Bacon, lol. Sea Trooper 2 was saying that, they want, if they ever hire a spokesman, they want to be so hyped that they need larynx surgery multiple times. Fuck.
Yeah, Ballmer is a legend. Indeed. Also, the origin of the Balmer Peak, which is about blood alcohol concentration.
Look, I've done a lot of stage stuff. I've blown my voice at Gamescom. And I say this with love and respect because I'm so glad the developers thing exists. It gives me hope in my darkest hours. But nobody sober does that on stage.
I will say there is definitely, like, 1 or 2 drinks in, I am at my peak creativeness, because I'm not afraid to, like, say or think something stupid. which is an absolute killer for creativity.
What is it? Write drunk, edit sober.
Yes.
Does that work with code?
No idea.
No.
I've never been drunk.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah.
Oh, it's drunk right now.
Oh wow. Sorry, jumping back into chat. Ray's saying that Steve Ballmer, the character, gets the best moment in Pirates of Silicon Valley, which was about the early days of like Apple and Microsoft. Also, watch *Halt and Catch Fire*. That show rocks. There's a 4th wall break where Palmer describes Microsoft buying DOS and licensing it to IBM, but just does it as like a direct.
We have a sloop ahead, by the way.
What's up?
Sloop ahead.
Player or Skelly?
Definitely a player. We're heading right for him.
Oh, they might be doing Battle for Sea
No.
of Thieves.
They're not.
Are they flying any
They're
colours?
docked at, they're docked at, I think, whatever the island ahead of us is. I think that's Reapers.
Alright, well,
Yep.
prepare broadside! We haven't gotten any treasure, so we have nothing to lose.
Yeah, it's a level 1 Reaper. And there's a level 3 Reaper on the other side of it. Like, continuing straight on, there's another level 3, there's a level 3 Reaper.
Okay, well, oh, the fog's gonna cover us. Alright, load cannons, make sure you've got fruit and whatnot. Nick, if you wouldn't mind keeping us alive.
Okay.
Varials, help Fiona on cannons, unleash chaos, and if Nick screams for help, please go help them. Fiona,
They're definitely
you know the dance.
parked. If you go a little bit more to starboard, we'll be going right past them.
Aye.
But just know, there is another ship just beyond them, and it is a galleon.
Okay.
And they are a Reaper as well.
Well, if the galleon gets into following, we can use the nearby fortresses. Honestly, I think we'll try it. If they haven't seen us, we'll cut off their escape, just broadside the shit out of them. So we'll do an anchor shredding.
They have to have seen us, but their rigging is all up.
Yeah.
Can you pull us in closer?
I'm gonna. It's just we have the wind at this angle.
Okay.
And
Even
they
if
are
they-
uncaptained.
About to
They're
be
about to be
undead.
unshipped.
Damn it, your line was better.
I think that other ship might see us.
They're definitely going to see us, but we don't have anything to lose.
If they're gonna hear us.
Boy.
Alright.
Oh,
Broadside
boy.
guns ready!
Do we want to, like, button when we're right alongside?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, they're not ready. Alright, once we've cut off their escape.
No angle?
Alright. Button.
No angle?
There's your angle, homies.
Got their mask.
Nice. Remember, kids, don't be reapers. Stop! Nope.
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 Please! Reaper says what? Not funny. Can't stop. Big joke. What are the baddies? Alright. Now that other galleon has seen us. Oh, that's dead.
Yeah, that's very dead.
I'm just trying to get a curse. Well, you're dead now.
Yeah, that's a curse for you. Thanks for the blood.
Dang.
Okay, so
I just heard the. Oh, they are. That other ship is doing the battle for the Sea of Thieves.
and they're called the Betsy. Their ship is called the Betsy.
We murder.
Oh, do we want? Did they drop any goodies?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna get their flag at least.
Oh yeah, and you just hand it in to the Reapers.
Yeah, they didn't really have anything.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we get rep. A little bit of rep.
A little bit of rep. Now, do we want to take on this galleon? Because they're doing what we want to do.
I mean, sure.
Sure.
Apparently, it's blood.
Have anything of a value right now?
Fiona, they have something
What?
that I want. Blood. I'm just
He's
trying
the
to get a
person who's
curse.
just like, please, I'm just trying to get a curse.
Shouldn't have raised the Reapers. Oh shit! That wasn't bad. That was 4K.
Yeah.
Well,
One nothing.
it's not nothing.
A little bit of something.
Back, sloops, back. All right.
Alright.
Look, the amount of times that we got bullied by Reapers, especially in early Sea of Thieves, I do not feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
I feel bad for that
If-
person who was fishing. I still think about that.
Was it the guy who made the joke when he died?
No, that one was funny. I wish we'd saved that
That-
shit.
That was fun.
What happened?
He made
With
a
this
joke.
fishing guy?
He's like, I'm in danger.
Oh.
And after
And we were like, no, he's funny, don't kill him.
we
And he was already
rushed to
dead.
try and patch their shit and get their shit back up.
Funny.
Alright. So this is a captained Reaper galleon. The Betsy. I say we just focus on them. We're against the wind at the moment, so it's going to be hard to creep up on them. But, like, these two other Skelly galleons are shredding them.
Hmm.
Oh yes, and the night we got jumped by ISIS is probably still the funniest.
Oh god, that was very funny.
ISIS
That-
was good.
That was made funnier by the fact that we were discussing ISIS and then you walked away, and then
And
ISIS
then they
showed up.
I was cleaning
That
up
was-
the dog vomit or something, and then when
Yep.
I came back, I was like, "Are you shitting me?"
Are you shitting me? Like that was a true 1 in a couple million.
They have anchored and they are coming for us.
Well,
Good. Let them go.
Maybe. No, they've turned. But they're coming for us.
All right. I'm going to use the big middle rock for cover. They've taken out the two skeletal galleons. Oh no, they've taken out one. All right. If you all wouldn't mind, could you tack sails
we
to the
need
other
the-
side?
sails. We're going like 2 miles an hour.
Right.
I forgot how to do this.
Yeah, sorry. The earlier run was just a jaunty trundle around the Sea of Thieves we made cash. You've been on for 5 seconds and I'm like, violence and blood!
Oh, right. There's two. Yeah, okay. The two things to interact with. That's the part I forgot.
Alright, so make sure you got goodies. Portside guns at the road. Hey! Alright, so they've sunk both galleons.
They beat the Battle of the Sea of Thieves.
Nah, it's first wave. So
Oh,
here's
that's
what I'm going to
first
do.
well.
I'm going to go past this island. Don't fire yet. Let's give them a little false sense of security. Then we'll tack sails to the other side and come right up on them.
It's funny because if they were to charge us, they'd have a great shot at beating us. Because the wind would be with them.
But I think they're definitely checking to see what we're about. Betsy. I see you, Betsy. You want that treasure, don't you, Betsy? Don't worry, we're fine. We're friendly. I think we've still got... I think you picked up some fireworks, right? Yeah.
I picked up.
Look at this, it's just a firework. Yay! Alright, firework away. Friendly! Yay! Sky flowers! Wait, am I the baddie?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could have fucking hesitated a little bit.
Oh, they shot
Incoming.
and cannon. They're a terrible shot.
Are they shooting at us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, turn the sails into the wind. And then we're gonna do an anchor twist. Because we'll have the wind with us and we'll be able to fucking jump them. Ideally as the next wave comes after them. Okay. Alright. You all ready on button?
Ready?
And drop. Fucking wee. Back to the helm.
Yeah, I hope that the ISIS video lives somewhere, and we should make a tag for ISIS.
Yeah, well, I kind of reported them, so,
I mean, like, the video. I hope it got clipped.
It did.
Yes, no, that...
There is one floating around there.
Alright, squad. Ooh.
No.
Ah, none of this.
P222. I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a great angle on them.
Right.
Let's do this.
Do 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 do. I'm gonna hit them with some boom booms or some fire. Oh, they're shooting fireworks off now too.
Oh, that's so
Do-do-do.
cute. Alright, portside guns, prepare for broadside. We're gonna literally sweep in front of them. Oh, you feel that? Alright. Ready, and... Soon as you have angle, loose.
No angle.
Alright, that's cool. They mad. Alright. Nick, they didn't get a hit on us, so if you want to try and water chaos them as they're chasing us, I'm just going to put us in a nice spin, try and get you all some more portside shots. Because either they run...
They're running.
Currently they're running into that fucking rock.
No, they're gonna miss it.
Oh.
Nice try, dickheads.
They're not good.
Their ass is on fire and all.
They lit them up.
Okay, let's adjust sails, because we gotta catch them. Oh god, our sails are down. Wow, they are very on fire.
Good shot.
Wow.
Man.
Hey guys, it's called fire control. Learn it. I think they're just going in a big circle.
Yeah.
Do you think he's like one person on the galleon?
No,
try
there
to
was
fight the
more
whole
than one,
fire?
but it might not be a full complement, or they might just not be very good. Oh, right against the wind, though.
Okay.
Starboard guns, Rudy! Yeah! Take them as you got them. And if you want to launch a tactical nick while we're sniping at them, oh, love to see it. They're so on fire. You better run. Apparently, Varial's Lizzie has been DMing you Longship Law. Alright, do keep an eye
Oh,
out.
really? That's...
They're trying really, really hard.
Oh, we have sail.
We have sail.
Eh.
Yeah, prepare. Expect borders. They are very on fire, but at the same breath.
I love that the seagulls look like they're surrounding their ship, like they're just waiting for it to sink.
Yup.
I think I see somebody, but I think we're going way too fast for anybody to get on our ship.
Oh. Fucking wee!
They're gonna try and sell their shit. Yep.
It's really cute that they think that they can do that.
Yeah.
Oh man, their mast is so on fire.
Alright, port side guns. I'm gonna try and get you a bit more of an angle before we sweep in. Again, we might want to do a tactical nick if we get the angle.
I can try. I'll let Fiona fire me.
Alright, get in.
That was not close enough, but
Sorry.
I'll try. Yeah.
There's a good shot. Oh, that was a good shot.
Hey, yeah, baby.
Did you hit him?
Yeah.
Fuck
job.
yes.
Alright. I'm gonna load in.
Out of angle.
Yeah.
Oh, they've sent somebody. Prepare for borders.
Give me a little bit more angle. Oh, I just heard their.
Yeah, they fucking missed. Eat shit. Alright, prepare for another tactical nick.
Okay.
That was our mast. Somebody
Okay.
get that.
I'm in.
Okay, incoming. Ooh.
Oh, there's two masts down.
Yeah. Nick, go make some friends.
I gotta do damage control.
Okay, actually, damage control be important. Varials, you want to go make some friends? I think they're fuckered.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get in. All right. How do I get in there?
I would jump off the ship and just swim back, because there's. I'm
Nick,
trying to pull up.
I need
Did we get the mast?
We did get the mast. I need an anchor turn, because
Okay.
we're moving way too zippy. Thank you. Oh, Fiona, look at that angle. Don't say I don't give you anything. Just enjoy it. I'll get the anchor. Remember, kids, don't be reapers.
Don't be reapers.
No
Don't be
angle, no
reapers.
angle.
Alright, we should have an angle in just
Remember,
a second.
kids. Friends, don't let friends be reapers.
Oh, they're gonna try and limp away. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna go.
Limp D's balls.
Ah, alright, they're going a little too fast for us. Alright, how are we looking down there?
We're
Are you
okay.
going into that rock?
Yeah, they went right into the rock. They're not going very fast at all. They're dead.
Yeah, they've either tried to go for boarding us, or they're
We're going
focusing
right
on...
for a rock as well.
Nah, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah, prepare to hit anchor.
Oh,
We're
nice.
just gonna shred them while they're stuck. Alright, ready on anchor?
Not yet. I have no angle.
Drop it.
Okay, drop it.
Now broadside to your heart's content. I'll protect the borders.
Ooh, wow. There's a border coming.
Thank you. On deck. No, I don't want to fight the fucking. Pirate legend, more like pilot dingus. I know. It's hard being this funny. All right. Let's get that anchor up. They're not quite dead. They're fucking limping past.
Oh, I grabbed it.
I put so many holes in them.
Alright. Remember your snacks.
You want to fire me over?
I can do that.
Do it.
I'll try and anchor them. Their other mast is down.
I probably should have.
I'll try and keep you an
Hello.
angle, Fiona. We'll get as close as we can. The Fiona
Anchor
is
them.
also over there. Alright, burials. It's you and me.
They're anchored.
Don't
Oh,
be
we got a
mean.
lot of water in here.
I'm
Oh,
down,
shit.
but they are anchored.
I'm on my way back.
Yeah,
Also on my way back.
we're in trouble. Ultrazini was like, Will, how's your mid deck? It's not good. Alright. Darn it, we've got to anchor and survive.
If they just respawn. But they sank.
No angle, no angle, no angle. This is bad. This is
We're
bad.
trying to stay alive here! Bottom deck is full. We're in trouble. Fiona, you cause problems. Alright, there we go.
Ooh, somebody got me.
Huh?
I'm down.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
dead.
They're throwing bombs.
I am.
Oh,
down.
sorry I couldn't get you up there, Fiona. They're doing their little loops. They are sunk, though.
They are so dead.
They're not sunk. I'll try and keep them from repairing.
Don't do it.
Oh, on deck.
I'm down.
Me too.
I'm on my way back. Someone should maybe go to the below decks and make sure that we're not gonna fucking sink.
Got you. Oh, did I get you?
Got me back. Like. They are setting us ablaze.
One down.
But we've got nothing to lose.
Yep.
Dead. Both dead. Both dead.
They're trying to bail. Let's change that. They've got some holes down here, so keep giving them a murder. Oh no, he shot me! Oh no, he shot me! Because here's the thing: if we lose nothing. If they lose everything. Whatever happens, we are the danger.
Nope, I'm down.
Nope, I'm down too.
I have no idea what got me.
They're on ship. They're on the ship.
Yeah.
Which is funny, the more that they keep doing this, the less they're paying attention to their ship, which I have just put many holes into.
Indeed.
Hi, Fiona.
They need one more hole. At the moment, they don't have any downstairs holes. If you can get a cheap shot over.
Maybe let's set the board on fire.
Oh! Got me. They're in the below deck.
Will, do you have any fireballs?
I do.
Set the boards on fire.
Oh, this is very on fire.
So
Keep your eye out. If you end up in the middle deck, they are there. Okay.
They got one person keeping their shit alive. Crab dab. Dabbing crabs. What are the people's called? Muad'Dib. Like, get some...
No! God damn it. I'm down. They're on top deck, by the way.
Okay.
So, yeah. I would beeline to the bottom deck so you can get some water. But they are there. And they will murder.
No one's in the bottom right now. I'm taking it. Yeah, that.
They're behind the ship. In the water. Killed one.
Good work, good work. Remember, it's not about winning, it's about them losing.
Yeah.
He's coming up on deck.
Woo! You're like...
Oh, darn it. I forgot to get
I'm
more
down.
snacks. I'm soon to
Coming up on
go
deck.
down.
Coming up on deck.
I will emblazon you.
They're down middle deck, middle deck, middle deck.
At this point, my crew, just have fun fucking with them. I got us a little too close for that final broadside, and I do apologize for that.
I'm down again.
Yeah, we're just kicking each other in the ankles until one of us dies.
Yeah. Rochambeau rules at this point. And Cold Ankles, Watto, and welcome.
We should probably focus on our ship as well.
I don't think we're coming out of this good.
Alive? Probably.
Because we've run out of, like, top deck supplies.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Where you is where you at.
Oh, I'm down.
On the upside, we have a hole.
Yep. Welcome to Spike Night. We make Reapers regret their decisions.
All right, they're down.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, now we just need to kill them.
Yeah. C222 saying this crew has bullying down to an art. Time to crab dab. It's time to crab dab. Muad'Dib. What a dweeb. I can't hear what they're saying, but there's a lot of, like, speech bubble.
I hear noises from them.
I don't think they know that they're dead.
Alright. if we can survive, let's give it a try. But we'll. Yeah, there's a couple of them still throwing like bombs and shit. They have no means to sink us, so.
Yeah, they can just be obnoxious.
Yeah. So just make sure to grab more snacks and have fun, yo. I like being a good captain. Just have fun. What? Oh, the ship is still up.
I thought you said it sank.
Ow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, someone go shoot them a little bit.
Roger that.
Oh, they caught me down. I'm down. I'm down. Somebody get up there.
So there's one on our deck, and there's two on their guns.
Uh-oh.
I'm down.
That's alright.
Nope. Who do we lose?
Who did we lose?
I think all of us.
No.
Someone dropped out of Discord.
Oh no!
I'm on my way back.
Keep an eye. It was... sadly, we lost Varials, but once they... Oh no! Shroom's got disconnected! No! Varials! Buy the Void Reigns upon her heart on Steam. Support Varials. Spirit bomb them back into our life. Alright, we're down.
Ah, damn it. Alright, well. Oh, god damn. They shot me.
They done shot me.
Well, I,
Look, we gave them brown trouser time, and I'm very proud of that.
Well, let's go back and get them then. They're still up. We can still get them.
Oh,
Time
no.
to murder.
I got shot. Oh, and Lizzie, thank you for doing that. I really appreciate that. Lizzie pinned the game to Steam. The thing is, there's still a Reaper. They're still listed. We've dropped no treasure and no resources for them.
Fuckers.
Right? I did not come out that... and Varials, welcome back.
Hello. Yeah, I think my game froze or something.
It happens to the best of us. And while the Reapers did manage to come out of it, it was definitely very entertaining.
No, we can head back. We're not done yet, Will.
Okay.
We're not done.
Ooh, sword crate.
Fiona wants blood. I'm getting some blood.
I want blood.
Yeah, I didn't hear back from Deus, and... Oh, come on.
They are due north of us. Alright, due north. I want blood.
Fiona wants blood. And technically this is your ship. It was just... Because of how they janked into us at that last moment, we just couldn't get a good broadside on their underdeck. And that's what kept them alive. So...
They're still gonna be on fire.
Right? Just,
and they're just due north of us.
Yeah, I'll get us on angle. Just make sure you've got cannonballs, food, fruit. We don't have a lot of munitions, so make your shots count. But have fun. We've literally nothing to lose. They have everything to lose. Lizzie is yelling at me because apparently their Yarldom rules have been ignored. I don't know what you could possibly mean, Lizzie.
Lizzie's still mad that you haven't explained what a growler is.
Is that it? Alright. On an intercept course for Reapers who are about to have a bad time.
Do I have time to go grab a soda?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, they're... I think you should be able to see them. Yeah, I see them.
Okay.
I think.
Huh. Not letting me join.
Oh, sorry.
You might need to give it a second.
I will. So my crew. Oh.
You should be heading straight for them. Well, actually, no. A little bit more. No, you gotta go straight north. Just straight north. You're going to.
I'm trying to invite Varials in at the same time. Currently, you're stuck in limbo, so it thinks you're already part of the crew.
Ah, it's like that. I see.
What I might have to do is, if I go to the guild and invite you into the Backsalute Boys, if you don't mind, that should make it easier for rejoining.
Sure thing.
Boosh. There we go. So you should have a guild invitation from me, and you're back in. Lovely.
Oh, that'll work.
So interestingly, in this, guilds don't actually affect like what you can and can't do. It's the ships. So a ship pledged to a guild can only sail for that guild.
I see.
So like the the wind should be with us. So like my flagship is the Alone in the Shark. Ems's is the sink shaming. And Nick, I don't think you've christened a ship yet.
Nope.
Maybe we can. Oh, I don't know if Dustin's in at the moment, but maybe we can help like get you a ship name.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for Dustin to have some opportunity. I've got a ship that's in there, the Sea Rex.
Okay.
But I think we just put that in there as a backup. Back when the guild was like 2 ships.
Alright, Fiona, is that them bearing northwest?
Yes.
Alright, adjusting course. The wind is with us. Alright, friends, tack sails to wind.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go!
Get fucking wrecked.
Is it showing me there, or am I still loading in?
It shows you're here.
It's showing you. You're right next to. You're right next to me.
Weird. I'm in a weird state where I cannot move.
Ultrazini's is the Nauticult Nightmare. Done it.
Time for a murder. Time for a murder. Well, it might be us, but it doesn't matter.
Right? C-Triple 2 is just in the rags to riches. That's pretty good. Cold ankles with the I don't give a shit. Moose has done it already. Moose has already done it. The immersive swim.
Oh, that's too good.
It's too good.
That's too good.
There you go, Nick. And you galleon for the Backsalute Boys, the immersive swim.
I gotta do that one. That's so good.
They have changed course. They have seen us.
Are they coming for us or against
No,
us?
they are fucking running. Alright.
Let's fucking go.
Ems is not here. Fiona and Nick, just
There we go.
stay near the sails. Well, everybody grab a sail. Just stick with it. We'll chase these fuckers down. They are trying to run.
They're really bad at running.
I love this game. Now, there's nowhere they've got kegs, because we set fire to everything they had.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the HMS Immersive Swim. Fuck, that's good. Alright, turning to port. God, all I can hear in my brain is the Fiona banging on the cannon in time. Hello! That's not an immersive swim.
We need to keep this the sails tacked to the wind.
Yeah, I've straightened out our course. They're going to have a little bit of an edge on us because they've got this island to slow our approach. But we got this.
We might be able to harpoon around the island.
Honestly, if they go too steep round the island, they're going to lose the wind as well. Because they want to be gone from us as much as we want to be on top of them. Lol.
Giggity.
Giggity. Oh, does everybody have a blunderbuss and fruit?
I need fruit.
Because we'll be in a stern chase, so they'll be sending boarders on us. All right. I'll get Baxel. I love how I finally get you on the show, Varials, and we have had no time to talk about game dev shit. It's just been
just murder. I don't think I've ever like done this before, so that's fun.
Oh damn it!
Like on this game.
The rampant murder.
Yeah, to be on the murder side.
So much murder. Oh no!
Oh no! Fiona!
Rip.
Oh no!
Fiona.
What happened?
I don't know.
Connection has been lost.
You just blooped out of existence.
Yeah.
Beans.
Game listening with Willow Vigon.
Like, I didn't lose any internet, so I'm confused.
Okay.
And it let me go right back in.
Yeah, Nick, Varials, just keep an eye on the seas, keep an eye on borders. Welcome back.
I think the servers are having trouble.
So I think that all the server improvement changes they've done are all going to be dropping in the new season patch. That's why the megs are still terrible. That's why things have been a bit wibbly wobbly. Because they're like, there's no point doing a hotfix for server stuff now when they're just about to add a shit ton of oh,
Merm in the water.
on deck. I'm off. Little bastard shot me off my own ship.
Keep me from dying. Oh no.
Protect Fiona!
Protect
Protect me, Cone!
Dang it.
I got you.
Thank you.
I think we killed him.
We did, but we gotta raise anchor.
They're afraid. They know fear. Now, I understand this is one of Lexi's favourite stories, but I don't like talking about the fact that people think about humans in a lot of different ways, but the best way to think about humans are persistence predators. We aren't the scariest thing in the jungle. We aren't the most dangerous monster in the forest, but we don't stop.
Just point of clarification. We are actually the scariest thing in the forest.
Look at now. Viking Fenrir, what and welcome. We are basically scaring the PP out of Reapers right now. Okay.
Damn it. No. Oh jeez.
Alright,
What
prepare
now?
for skellies, I guess. Oh no, it's the Battle for the Sea of Thieves. They've just gone into it.
Ha ha ha!
Alright, this is our shot.
Cool.
Do 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 do.
Okay, don't worry about the assault. Right now, they're only fighting 2 sloops.
There is a merm in the water. There is a merm in the water.
Prepare for boarders! Wait, why are you all up the front? You can't stop them if you're up the front!
They are coming from port. Coming from port.
Alright. There they are.
Got him.
Got it.
We are off-centered. We are off-centered.
I know! Now, here's the thing. Save your munitions. Don't fire long, right? Because here's the thing. They have to fight those two sloops, right? They have to.
Bye, Fiona.
I'm just going to see.
No, go for it. You might be able to catch them. Like...
Might not.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to be basically trundling around the outskirts of their fight, right? Because they've got to sink those two sloops, and then after the sloops, they got to handle the galleons when they show up, and that's the point we start hitting, right? We don't have the munitions to take them down in a straight fight.
No, I'm not going to be able to get them.
That's right.
They sink both those sloops, though.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't think they're. I think they're just booking it through. They don't seem to be stopping for the Sea of Thieves.
All right, let's bring sails to half, because we kind of want them to come at us in this space. Do you know what I mean?
They're gonna.
Yeah, they're not going to come after us. They have stuff on
No.
their deck.
All right, let's get sails to half, and we're just gonna.
Why are
circle
we
this
doing?
area.
They're not coming back, Will.
Okay.
They're not gonna. They have shit. They're booking it out of here so fast. Yeah, they've completely bypassed. They're heading straight to Reaper's hideout.
All right, then give me full sail, tack to wind. We'll run these fuckers over. Like, we'll get them in a fucking street fight then.
And there's only, what, 3 of them, so...
Oh, bless them, they have stopped. We're just going to run them the fuck over. Yeah, no, come with us, Skellies. Come with us.
No, don't... No, Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nah, this is good. Alright. I gotta turn our angle because they're preparing to broadside us. No! You skeleton twats! They hit us with a sail ball. Ah, this may be bad times bears for us, friends. Nick, are we looking
That was a
down
mast.
there?
Oh man.
Mast.
Which one?
Mid.
Probably middle.
Oh, beans.
Oh, here they come.
Yep.
Oh, God.
This is the tightest angle I can give us, so just take the shots. We'll clean up our holes later.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
We've got 'em on fire though.
We do have a...
I'm going below.
Thank you. Fiona, it'll be starboard. The best you can give us. God, I wish we had some like anchor balls or something. Alright. We'll keep chasing
I
them?
did hit them.
It's a good shot. So whatever was the vital treasure that they wanted to sell, they sold.
Oh, they're firing at us from the island. That's cute.
Yeah, they don't have an angle.
Oh, that's so cute.
Alright, we've got to make a judgment call because we don't have the munitions for a truncated fight.
We may need to just dive or something. Yeah, we've got like 30 or 40 cannonballs.
Okay. Let's see if they're pissed off with us enough to want to fight us here.
I don't think...
Because the thing is, we can hoover up goodies from these Reapers. These skeletons, right? I think that with some clever sailing, we can handle the battle for Sea of Thieves. I just wonder if being a fleet of fortune, that's going to be enough of a tasty lure for them, right? Anyway, starboard guns as you fancy. I'm going to keep an eye on them. Just assume we're not taking this treasure home. Because essentially we almost need them to...
Oh, jeez.
How's it looking down there, Nick?
I'll go look.
Oh, sorry.
We got a lot of holes. Yeah.
We're caught in a loop with them, so I'm gonna make sure that they fucking see. Burials, can you help?
Yep.
I would. I need help. We're gonna go under.
Full team?
Yep. There are so many holes and a lot of water. I'm underwater.
Alright, you got this, dude.
I'm on bucket.
If you get the chance, please hit the anchor.
Got it.
Thank you. Good work, everybody. Good work. Because right now, either we make ourselves a nice tasty target for the Reapers, and they have to come back for us, right? Or we get fucking paid. Like, there's no way this loses. And don't say I don't bring you anything. It's a KFC Mega Bucket from the Skeletons with 40 cannonballs and 30 planks.
I have no angle.
Okay. Sails up. We'll angle. Oh, and Fiona, I've got you a goodie chest to hoard the barrels. No one knows how cool we are.
God, every single part of this ship has a hole in it. I'm not even kidding.
If the water ever gets to the middle, that's bad.
Oh shit! The thing that Wraith was talking about earlier, the Silicon Valley movie, John DiMaggio plays Steve Ballmer. I need to see that. Bender / Jake the dog.
Ah!
Okay, we are watertight.
Okay.
Okay, I don't need any more spinning.
Right, if one of you all could grab the crate and just hoover up whatever Fiona grabs before the next one.
I do need to go a little forward, though,
I got
because
you.
I'm a little far. And we have...
Just focus on resources.
I'm trying to. Oh, God. Oh, no!
Oh, fuck!
Nice spinning, that's a nice trick.
Okay.
Fiona, concentrate on resources.
Okay, somebody, get me. Come on. Okay,
Nick,
I need somebody. No! Oh my God.
Get resources.
I need somebody to be here getting resources.
Coming.
And yeah, Varials, just take the shots as you see them.
Done.
Okay.
Alright, that's one galleon down.
these came up, I didn't realize there was 2 of them.
On either fucking side.
Yeah.
That's all I can
Wait,
get.
wow.
Okay.
I can't get any more. I have no angle for anything else.
Sorry, we were thrown into a spin.
And that one's going down too. We need to.
Oh, that sounds
Someone
like we need to bail.
Yeah, that's bailing. We got middle deck coming in.
All right.
I'll take care of this one.
Nick, I'll help you with bailing. Varials, again, just have fun. See some problems? Put a cannonball in them. Yeah! Okay. So I think that's the Fleet of Fortune. Let's grab what we can.
Okay.
Assume that the Reapers are going to
pull me out of this. Pull me out of this spiral.
I will try. Just bear with me a sec.
Because I've got a good angle here for this stuff.
All right.
But I need to. Yeah. We need to go back to starboard.
All right.
To the right.
Back to
the right.
port, right?
No, starboard.
Okay. Rolling starboard.
Well, I mean, at this. Well, no, that's not starboard. That was port, but okay.
All right. Well, we'll just keep rolling port. Just let me know when you want to stop on the spin.
Well, you stop! We're trying to get all the crap that's there now.
All right. Nick's going for the special treasure.
I want to get it on board before someone shows up.
Yeah. The Reapers are not they are not tangling with us. They are beelining the fuck away from us.
Sure.
Look, we didn't
You
sink
need to go
them.
more to starboard.
We didn't sink them, but we scared them, and I'll take
Ariel,
it.
let me take a look. Let me see. Let me try this.
All the stuff is like directly astern.
Yep. Did you get it all,
think that's
Fiona?
it.
All right. Yeah. Bringing you
Hold
round.
Hold on. I can't check because of the waves.
I trust you.
What?
C222, there's a difference between sinking someone and making them feel fear.
Okay. I need somebody here with a thing to grab stuff.
Okay.
Just in case we end up.
I remember how to do that. Okay.
And, yeah, Nick got
Okay,
the special
stop.
treasure for us. Now, if we hadn't tangled with the Reapers, I would have said, like, fuck it, we'll go get, like, gold hoarders up. But I think we should sell what we get if we make it out of this, and then we can
Oh my
choose to
God.
be Chaos Merchants. You need to be closer. Oh, no. Sorry, I doubted.
Press F to doubt.
It's mainly the waves that are fucking me up. Okay. Turn more to starboard.
Hey, Burials! Remember that time you're like, oh, I should be able to join Sea of Thieves? I was like, yeah, come on. It'll be a lovely, relaxed evening.
Oh yeah, I'm so relaxed right now.
But, you know, we have a blank space right now. We could talk about games.
Yeah,
People
okay,
working
so to give context, and more for Nick, and for some of the long ships, so, Variel's made a game called The Void Reigns Upon Her Heart, and before a lot of other titles were trying to adapt the Slay the Spire style of roguelikes, Variel's created a title that went the bullet hell route. You know, very evocative of... God darn it. Drinking's bad, kids, don't do it. The series that was famous for the characters having a heart that represented your zone of damage. Was it Toho? Thank you, Chaunerus. So it was a Toho bullet hell roguelike. But in the same breath, Variels used that to tell a story, which was something that didn't really become pronounced until Hades kind of like blew everybody's doors off.
Mm-hmm.
And since then, you've been doing updates and additions. There's multiple characters, multiple storylines. And actually, I think we want to hit Port Merrick. Either Port Merrick or Negative Sanctuary. So the Wankers, where did they go? Did they keep their Reaper flag or did they drop it? Sorry, I'm halfway through introducing your game. Okay, no, they kept it, but yeah, we're gonna go west to sell our stuff. So yeah, Varials has been doing continued development on the Void Raids Upon Her Heart for feckin' ages, and it kind of felt like a bit of a crazy person for a while, raving because, again, before Hades kind of changed everybody's brain chemistry, it was one of the few really good examples of how to tell a story inside of a roguelike environment. So, yeah, I think that brings everybody up to speed.
Very cool.
Yeah.
You've been predominantly solo dev on it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, completely. Like, I did the music, I did the art, I did everything. And also, it's called scope creep. It's unavoidable. We're all gonna run into it. Especially solo devs.
You literally have no one to tell you no.
Yeah,
Yep.
that happens.
The hard part.
Luckily for me, I could just keep working on it basically forever.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I'm working on an action RPG in my free hours, and man, it's a big game.
yeah, my favorite thing to say is when you make a game, what they don't tell you is that you have to make the whole game, all of it, every little bit you can imagine. And it's a lot. And I'm at the point where, like, when people do feature requests and they involve me adjusting the UI in any way, I'm like, yeah, I can't do that anymore. I'm not gonna make more UI. It's too much now.
Like, that's a great suggestion you just gave me. How about no?
Yeah.
UI is the feature that everyone forgets about. It's like sound.
Oh yeah.
When designing something, they don't like the UI burden is never thought about until the 11th hour, and then that poor UI designer or whoever builds it has to last minute handle that entire workload.
Yo, I know I've been raving a lot about it recently, and I only know this because our friend, like Angelos or Sarah, did the UI for it, but Pacific Drive, it's brilliant. The UI is thematic, it says everything it needs to say, it's clear, because they brought on a specialist from the go.
Yep.
I am... Oh, do you want to just hit the button here? Because that's a...
It's a chest. It's nothing. There's really not a whole lot.
It's a chest of rage.
Oh.
Oh. I know that thing.
Yep.
It goes utter.
I wonder if we could have like a chest of rage and the crying chest together. Do they cancel each other out?
No, you sink and die. I have stepped away from the wheel, friends. I'm just going to nip to the loo very quickly while we're heading towards Port Merrick. But yeah, so Varial's like... How did you end up on this path?
How?
Self-loathing.
So, actually, when I was like 8, I played Crash Bandicoot 3 at my friend's house, and that was like the first video game I ever really played. And like, from what I remember, basically right then and there, I was like, wait, like someone made this though, right? Like, can I make one of these? I don't know why I wanted to make one so much. And yeah, just I got Flash. Remember when that was a thing? And I just made some weird stuff in there that I've lost since, so I'm sad about that. But yeah, when I was like 8, and ever since I just at one point I switched over to Game Maker, and they were on like a really old version, and I just never stopped. I kept going with whatever Game Maker kept releasing, I would switch to that. And yeah, so basically it's been my whole life.
I love how Will like asked a question then ran away.
Yeah. Like when did Crash 3 release? Yeah. Don't worry about that. It was like 5 years ago, I'm pretty sure.
Gonna level with you, Nick. This feels extremely personal. I was like, you know what? I'll just quickly nip to the loo. You and Varials can talk game dev stuff and maybe not vomit in my fucking eyes.
I thought you could use a drink. So I pre-chewed your.
Oh shit, skellies! Good thing I came back. I was gonna get a beverage and then, all right, starboard. Darn, just going a little too fast for him. Yeah, they had to duke because of the rocks. All right, portside guns ready.
Nope, they're fucking off.
They are leaving.
They're like going at light speed away from us.
You know what? Let's let them.
We're going right towards the rock. Rock.
If they want to chase us around the corner, then so be it. But we got a fucking chest of fortune. So Varials, since last you played, they added the chest of fortune without bonuses is worth 20k. It is incredibly hard to get and incredibly rare. We have one on board.
Make money.
Make money.
And if the bonuses are to be believed, we have basically a 40k chest right now. Now, if we wanted to be spicy, we could raise gold hoarders, get it up to 5, turn that little number into a big number. I don't think we should do that. I think we should sell it and then pick something to do.
That works for me.
Oh, okay, so if we're doing, like, more traditional questions, so, like, Varials, had you done any game dev stuff before The Void?
So before that, I basically would start games. Like, I've always just been solo, pretty much. And I would never finish them. There's one game I finished, and it's called Eye Attack. And it's like, you play as an eyeball, and it's like a...
And you attack people.
No, well, sort of. It's a platformer collectathon, basically. Yeah, and there's a bunch of weird creatures, and all of the creatures, most of them are in void range now. Some form of them. Yeah.
They just sunk. Sorry to interrupt. They just fucking sunk.
Awesome.
We're just that good. Oh, Damien, Watto and welcome. Sorry to interrupt, Burials. So, developer Damien in chat is another fellow proper solo dev. So, y'all can commiserate. At some point, Damien will have the hardware to join us on Sea of Thieves, and that night will be unhinged.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Sorry, Varials, you were saying, friend.
Oh, so, yeah, I had finished that game. I made a sequel for it also, and, they were on, like, the old Game Maker sandbox where people would just upload their games. It doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them won some award. I don't really remember anymore. But other than that, I never finished any of my games. So they don't really exist.
Oh, button, please.
Yeah, that's pretty common for a lot of like young devs getting started. That's a for people listening, like that's a very common thing when you're first starting out. You make a lot of games.
Yeah, it's not a bad
all of them
thing.
are successful.
And so I was making basically a remake of Eye Attack. That's like my main game, right? And I kept rebuilding it from scratch over and over, like 7 times. And then this last time, at one point I'm like, wait, you know what? I kind of feel like making some bullet hell. I don't quite remember exactly why that happened, but I just wanted to do it, and I was like, it'll be a short. I'll just make it real quick.
Just be a short
But I
project.
said to myself, yeah, a little bullet hell game with a few bosses. And as we speak, I have just added.
I feel like we should give Varials the chest of fortune.
Oh, well, it's right here.
Get the get that good fancy cell.
Yeah.
40k.
40,000.
One chest. Let's go.
So
is
I wait, what was I?
Damien just saying, it's a small idea. What could it take? 10
Right,
weeks?
right. Yeah. I started my quick side game. A couple bosses, and at the moment I have just added boss number 102. I have just gone triple digits with them.
Ow.
Oh boy, I'm boss number 102.
Yeah.
I take it are you a systems or hard dev or a content is hard dev?
Good question.
I don't know. No, not really either of those. UI is hard. There's that. I'm enjoyed making it really fancy, but like now I have to keep up that same quality through the whole thing. But yeah, UI is the thing I complain about.
You know what? It's fair. It's a full-on job for a reason.
Yeah.
Just for the apologies for interrupting. Just for the crowd. To repair the ship from all the holes and all the battles was 10k. I just want you to know that's how much damage was done.
That's quite a bit.
Sorry, you were saying.
What was I saying?
102
that
bosses.
happens to me a lot.
Fuck you, UI.
Oh yeah, UI. Oh yeah, the only other thing I would be in the credits of is there's an indie team called Munana. They made Virgo versus the Zodiac, and they're making another game called Key Locker coming out very soon. And I made a lot of the UI stuff for that and some mini games.
Okay.
Cool.
For both of those.
How many jam games have you done?
Basically none. I don't think I ever did one, actually.
Oh, wow.
I always start with humongous scope, which is great.
Speaking my language.
Wonderful with no downsides.
But the early access on this has worked out great for me because, like, I'll just it's such a modular game. I could just decide, like, okay, this time I'm gonna make a new boss, and then just when it's done, I'll throw it in there.
Oh, right, that's good. It's called UI because you get the work, I get the benefit.
That's really good.
That's really good, right?
I bought a bunch of crates, but it won't let me pick them up. They might be in trouble.
I'm gonna send that to the UI designer I work with. Oh, that's too good.
But yeah, one of these days, Damien, you are definitely going to sail this as well. It's interesting because we've had a lot of talk, especially over like the last year and so, about like the difference between a solo dev and a real solo dev. And this isn't to cast shade. This isn't to like ignite the indie versus indie discussion. But you know, it's not a dumb idea as a solo dev to, or as a dev to work with contractors for things that you're not good at if you've got the money to pay. But it can create this perception of like, oh, I did this myself, and like, nah,
yep.
You did the bulk of it, but like, you know, you had an artist on contract, you had a musician on contract, so on and so forth. Whereas like,
quickly now. What do you want?
It is literally your
What are
project,
you
like through and
waiting
through.
for? Time to get going.
And there isn't a non-jerky way to put that forward. Like, you did make all parts of it yourself. Yeah, like how
Yep,
people
exactly.
say all of Undertale was Toby Fox.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
poor
a good
Timmy.
example.
Timmy gets no credit.
No, well, Temmie has a massive following.
Yeah.
Naming no names, though, a friend of mine actually passed on Undertale as an artist because Toby's rep wasn't great in terms of,
Yeah.
like... And I don't mean that Toby Fox is a bad person, I'm not saying that. I mean that, like, Toby didn't have a proven track record of being a dev and, you know, having the money to pay artists and shit.
That makes sense.
That's hard when you're trying to put together a new project in a new studio with no funding. That is the hard part.
Yeah. But
And there was no way to really know that it was gonna take off like that.
Yeah. So I bought us a bunch of crates. I can't pick any of them up. The seas are weird tonight.
You can't pick them up.
Super weird.
Yeah, so if you come over to the merchant here, it says take fruit crate. I can't take it.
Oh yeah, it's broken.
She won't. I bought us the stuff from the captain's loot, so we've got more cannonballs. But yeah. Damien was saying that I remember when Minute came out and people were talking up JW, and he consistently tagged and talked up the rest of the team because they also put work in. Yeah, JW, who's now the sole owner of Lambir.
Yeah, that's weird. That feels like a real changing of the guard. Like this is now the true indie-pocalypse.
Indie-pocalypse is nigh. God. I've lived through as many indie-pocalypses as I have pre-subscribed actual apocalypses.
Well, I'll continue to maintain. I think that it's reasonable to call the curation disaster that was Steam a kind of indie-pocalypse, because apocalypse doesn't mean end of the world. It means like the end of things as they are now. And it's true. Like, it's very different.
I mean, that is very true. And, like, when we did a rewatch of Indie Game the Movie, it was just, like, back then, there were only, like, 5 or 6 indie projects around.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. That was all of them.
Yeah. They got coverage just by existing. Like... Yes, so Wraith, at least to my understanding, while Temmie wasn't unknown, their following at the time was very, very small, comparable to what they got after Undertale. And now they're a big entity, like, you know, they can stream looking at paint drying and it will be observed by hundreds, if not thousands of people. But, like, the pit has definitely opened up for indie projects, but you can't get the same level of success by just existing.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and like for a long time, I didn't, you know, I had very little, like, following and all that. And then, like, I guess just for me, what happened is I just had been updating this thing so much. It grew such a huge amount. Like, now people will play it for like 50 hours and they'll like find a new tutorial that shows something new entirely, and they're like, there's still more to this game. That's my favorite. When someone finds that, they're like, how is there still more? One person, the credits has one name in it. Yeah, and I've just been doing that for so long. Eventually someone with like a medium-sized YouTube channel will cover it, and then like 5 more of them, and like it just kind of proportionally for me, it just blew up.
At least
all
it was
of a
one of
sudden,
those,
like last year.
At least it was one of those fucking streamers. Like, Jesus.
Oh, those guys.
That's the fucking worst.
Who even talks to like random people in a chat room while playing video games?
Perverts, that's who. Degenerate perverts.
Degenerates.
Yeah, it is actually also a really hard game to stream because like it's a bullet hell and like you gotta concentrate, and it takes a certain kind of brain to be able to play it well and also talk to chat.
Oh, absolutely. I've spoken about this a lot with the Longship, about how like I am always in awe of Chorby's ability to stream The Void Rains Upon Her Heart because it's entertaining. Chorby's actually explaining it. I think I've done either 1 or 2 streams of it, and during the actual conflict part of it, I was monosyllabic.
Yep.
Because everything happened so much.
Yeah, I've heard it described as like a streamer brain, like a second brain that just takes over the mouth and can just talk and like talk and talk and talk while the rest of the brain focuses in the game. I can't even comprehend how
Parallel
that
brains.
works. Yeah.
Essentially, like train of thought writing?
Yeah.
You reach a state of train of thought talking, which is probably why so many lesser streamers say terrible things.
That's what I was thinking. Like, how do you stop yourself from just like stream of consciousnessing into something stupid or terrible?
The only thing I will say is that for a lot of it, if it comes to things that are, we'll say, gamer words, you got to have that built in. That doesn't just fall out of your gob. But
That's fair.
For myself, there's a lot of games that I can just exist in and perpetuate conversation and banter and have a good time. The Void Rains Upon a Heart is not one I can do. That game kicks my fucking ass. But again, the reason I keep coming back to it, and I promise I'm not saying this just to toot your horn while you're here, is like, while we have seen this continued success of roguelikes in a space, using them to tell a story is something that I don't think as many people have explored as they really should. And I'm really interested to see how other people can take ideas that, yourself and Supergiant and peeps have put forward and then articulate on that,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's also hard because, like, writing is hard. Like, that's all on one of the hard things for me. But I find it really fun though. So it's not like UI where I'm like, oh god, UI again. I'm like, writing, okay, this is gonna be hard, but I'm gonna like super enjoy this. And I made the mistake, or well, it's not a mistake, but it's part of the scope creep, where like, so you heard me say there's 102 bosses, right? And a lot of them, most of them are unique characters. Some of them, like, there's one called Blot, and then there's Alter Blot and Null Blot. They're the same character, but like the battles are a little different.
Okay.
But that's one character with 3 battles. A lot of them only have 1. Some have 2 or 3.
Bloody hell.
And so they're all characters that I gave a character portrait to, and then have them give them their own unique dialogue and way of speaking and all that. And then a lot of them interact with the so far 4 playable characters. And so while I'm writing these events that come up, I have to write them all of the 60 or 70 characters interacting with all 4 of your playable characters. And I'm doing the math on that right now, and I'm like, that's like hundreds and hundreds of different interactions.
Damien was just saying adding character portraits at scale is a real task.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I did not animate them because there was no way. But they do have different faces, like facial expressions.
So, friendos, I'm going to go grab another bevy in just a second. I'm thinking we should dive for an event, or we go and murder the Reapers. Because the Reapers are still out. They're on level 5, they're handing in a Reaper chest. We'd need to hit a fortress to get some munitions, but we could do that. Or we can just make money.
They just
I'm
make
down
money.
with whatever.
Okay. I mean, Fiona, you wanted blood.
I did.
Okay. I mean, while we didn't sink them, we caused them to be afraid. I honestly
ran.
thought they were going to turn around and come and try and go for us. Like, after? Nah. Nah.
Inflicting fears is a form of blood, right?
Yeah. You ever seen a galleon piss itself? We have.
We have.
So I'm going to grab a bevy. What we'll do... How are you so good at this? Fiona has brought me a bevy. I don't need to leave.
I was gonna say, did they bring you a bevy as
Yep.
you asked for it? Beautiful.
Thank you, Fiona.
That's right.
So what we'll do is we'll raise the gold hoarders, and then we'll dive for something to make us a load of money.
And that moves us off the server.
Yeah.
Yeah, the server is real jank.
Yeah.
Also, check the Night of Thieves room.
God damn it! Would you mind putting that in Meme Sphere for the
I'll put it in Meme
pirates?
Sphere.
Friends, I could explain to you what it is Nick has just sent me, but I think it's easier if you just turn your gaze to the Discord Meme
Fiona.
Sphere. Shit, Fiona!
No shit, Fiona.
I hear it as the thing that was got yelled at us by those pirates. Shit, Fiona! Run! Yeah, Wraith, you pissed yourself
what you
one time.
Okay, Google, how do you unpiss your jeans?
Alexa, how do I unpiss my jeans? See if that hits.
Oh my god, Lizzie, yes! Yes! Yes!
Fuck that nonsense. I was talking to fucking Nathan Grayson about the joys of streaming professionally, and I said, you can't do it very often. You have to save it. But every now and then, you can say, okay, Google, how do I unpiss my jeans? Or, okay, Google, play Smash Mouth All-Star. And it'll hit, even if it just hits one person, it is peak professional joy.
Like the Burger King ad.
Lizzie's like, well, wait, did it hit again?
Oh, you got Lizzie twice.
Somebody!
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me for having a smart speaker.
Ooh.
Right? Fiona's actually tweaked ours now, so I can't do it anymore. Oh, I just need two lovely folks.
We have a sloop on their way.
So two lovely folks, go raise the gold hoarders. We're gonna dive for an event, so we'll be out.
We have a sloop like coming in hot.
Okay.
By the way.
Hot.
Hot.
What?
Hot.
Angle.
Hot.
What?
Hot.
Oh, wait, where are they coming in from?
We need one more at the thing, at Gold Hoarders.
I was trying to find gold hoarders.
This way.
They're coming in hot, trundling sideways. God, I nearly freaked out, Fiona.
They were coming in hot.
What?
They were coming in pretty hot.
That's somebody's nan in a ship. Oh no, they're fighting. Okay, there's two player sloops fighting. So you're not wrong, but they're.
That would be why I heard cannon fire, but the server's all janky, so.
And one of them's a baby reaper. And Yaz, how are you doing? As a reminder, friends, you do have to be nice to Yaz. It is actually a legal requirement.
Okay, we ready to dive?
Yeah. Fred, fearless with, you're coming in hot, awkward finger guns.
You.
Pew pew pew.
As the ship goes down. Okay, voyage, gold hoarders, raid voyage. The Skelly fleets and the Skelly forts make the most, but I think it's the... We can... the fortresses don't work, if I remember rightly. So, do you want to just do some skeleton-to-skeleton ship battles?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright, I'm going to dive to location. Just vote on the table, and away we go. What? Like you're pronouncing whip.
What? Quill.
Did you say? Do 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 do.
Alright.
Wraith, I knew someone who actually could make finger guns hot. I wish I was kidding.
There's a few of them out there, and they are a force
Wait,
to be
what?
reckoned with.
Yeah, real force to be reckoned with.
Wait. How?
I can't describe it.
Some people, it's just... I don't know if it's the movement, the
It's
charisma.
the swagger.
It's the swagger of it, yeah.
It's the swagger.
But they make it work.
They made it work.
Yes, Yaz is right. You go deeply ironic or deeply serious. And if you can pull it off, crit win. Otherwise, bad times. There is no in between.
Alright, when do we convert into a submarine?
Boop, boop. That's a submarine noise. Not a lot of people know that.
Boop.
Boop, boop. Submarine. Oh, and jumping back, so Lizzie was saying that the Smash Mouth All-Star one was just their mini. Yeah, check this out.
Yes.
Pachoo!
Pachoo! Breathings for nerds. Time to begin our new life under the sea.
If I fall off the ship, oh, it won't let me.
No.
Yeah, watch it.
Aw, lame. Can I fire the cannon?
No.
Nope.
You could ring
I
the
dropped
bell,
my anchor.
sadly. Occasionally, if you look out, you can see unspeakable horrors in the depths.
I saw big squid.
Oh man, I love big squid. Wait, no, what's that other thing? I fucking hate it. That's it.
It's a big shark. Hi, big shark. Blahaj. Come here.
Blaha.
Come here.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm about to go hide in the captain's quarters.
Blahaj. God, that's gonna be a great dog name.
Blahaj.
Lahaj.
Blahaj.
Oh,
Will's new favorite place, under the sea. Oh no,
wait, what?
I got kicked.
Uh.
Oh no.
Yep.
Captain
Did
has
we
been
all get kicked?
unseated.
I'm. Oh no.
Oh yes! Let's go!
Okay.
Fuck him up! Fiona, get back.
Come up, bud.
Dude, I'm trying. It says Sea of Thieves are temporary unavailable. Lavender Beard.
Lavender beard.
Lavender bird. I love lavender.
I gotta exit all the way out of Sea of Thieves.
I just killed the captain with a cannonball. I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Not gonna lie.
Ah. Oh, I'm out of cannon.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't see the second sloop. We sunk one. Okay. We're almost down.
I am gonna have to try to join via guilds.
Okay. Oh, darn it! That bucket of sick I was saving to surprise Nick. Thrown to waste.
Kicked me. But it's only kicked me.
Go down.
Okay. Hit the anchor. I'm just, well, welcome back, Fiona. I'm just handling repairs because you all have been keeping us afloat today. And again, friends, if you've got any questions for Nick about game dev, any questions for Varials about game dev, like, throw them in. If I miss them, just at Viking Blonde. That way I can see him a little bit better.
Any questions for Grandpa Will, who was around in the Stone Age?
I did invent video games. Not a lot of people know that.
You were there at the very beginning.
Alright.
I was there.
My name's Will Overgarden. I am video games.
He's like Sonic's cousin or something. He's a major Sonic character.
Did you get everything?
We haven't picked up anything yet. We just sunk them and repaired. So Fred, it feels good. It feels good. Like every time I go to a casino to play blackjack and do cocaine off of hookers, I think about how I invented quadruple A games, and it makes me feel funny in my tummy. I wish I'd never said that.
I wish you hadn't either.
Yeah, someone clip that.
No!
Don't talk to me of the old APIs, I was there when they were written.
Damien wanted to ask Burials, would you make a game with 100 characters ever again?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, no. You and Damien
they might
would
be the
definitely
same
be friends.
characters. Right. You made those weird RPGs, huh? Like that name sounds familiar.
The legend behind Purgatory Dungeoneer, the Damien
Yeah,
Crawford
yeah.
golfing experience, and the one I always get wrong. My sister left her computer logged in, and I jumped on, and now I have to lead a raid, but I don't play MMOs. Oh shit! Galleon on top of us! Everything starboard!
Wait, is that 2 of them?
Sorry, I had to go clip the funny in my tummy.
What? Starboard gun!
Don't say stupid shit, Will.
Will said a funny that we're gonna torture him with for the rest of his life.
The helm's locked. I can't give you an angle. We're gonna... Please pull those sails up.
Oh!
Alright, I should be able to get us out of this fucking hellspin.
What's a non-game IP? Oh, non-game IP. I thought it was a non-IP game. I'm like, every game's an IP.
But not every piece of game.
IP, UP, we all see.
That's my kid's book. Buggers there. Oh yeah, okay,
They're-
Galleon is down. And they are shadow skeletons, so they're just gonna have a bad time.
You're allowed to write a book with your history?
I think that's wise, given your history.
Give it around.
Alright.
And be
Turn
instant.
us around.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'll get our shit.
yeah, just pull front all the way.
Ra-da-da-da.
On-game IP.
All right, this is a good angle.
Definitely Dinotopia.
Honestly, Dino Crisis. Like,
That's game IP though.
oh yeah, it is. Non-game IP.
Game IP, not non-IP game.
I mean, okay, it's a bit basic bitch, but Babylon 5. I'd love to do. Oh, and the Sloop is also toast. I'd love to do like a political sci-fi opera with that. Again, I know it's very, very basic bitch. It's like saying, you know, Deep Space Nine, but we also haven't had a good Deep Space Nine game, so I think that's fair.
Well, Star Trek Armada.
Armada was a good Star Trek game, but it wasn't a good, like... Alright. Oh, okay, so we're in the storm now, friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to stay on the helm. Get the loot could be a challenge.
I can't really think of an IP non-game that I
Okay.
know.
You'll want to go a little forward because that's the first one we need to get.
Oh, neat. There was Star Trek Deep Space Nine: The Fallen, which got an average of 8 out of 10.
Oh, nice.
Has been a decent Space Nine game.
Turn to left port.
Try and... We're in the storm.
C222. Maybe, but that's not really their style.
Actually, Fred, no joke, Exo Squad would be rad.
Okay.
She's fighting me! We are taking damage.
Ah, damn. Oh god.
Yeah, this is about to get real messy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, Galleon to port!
Oh my god.
What's happening?
We're in the middle of a fucking storm.
As they say in the Navy, we are in the shit.
Alright.
Okay, fuck it.
Starboard guns!
Ow!
Oh, also, lightning sucks.
Oh yeah.
We've definitely taken a few hits. And starboard guns!
Shit, everyone's saying Guyver, but what about a MacGyver point-and-click adventure game?
As in, like, cool guy
Like Richard-
from SG-1.
Yeah, Richard Dean Anderson. Come on, you gotta know the guy's name.
Fuck yeah. I'm
That
tired
was right by my face!
How are we looking down there?
We're okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're.
Then have fun. You see that galleon? I don't want to. Oh!
Don't look.
Cheeky little fucking sloop! That sloop is super dead. I love the fact that they also have to contend with the storm.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I said my sloop's name.
Oh, what's your sloop's name?
I'm at sloop.
I'm at sloop!
Yeah, I'm at sloop.
Whee!
Yeah, I said it like last time you were playing in chat.
Yeah, Stargate XCOM would be excellent. Really, any Stargate game?
Alright,
Hey,
grab what you can, Fiona. I'm gonna help them with bail repair.
Yeah.
We're okay.
Okay. Because we basically just need to wait out the fucking storm here. Shit, does anyone remember what it is to catch stormfish?
Leeches.
Leeches.
Only because you've asked that, I think, every single stream we get to.
Every
Mate,
time we end up in a storm.
Yeah, every time.
I legitimately might get a tattoo of the different fish to bait ratio.
Oh, that would be such a great utilitarian tattoo.
I'm definitely gonna get the Rain World one, just so I can fucking remember what all the karmas are.
I know someone who has metric to imperial conversions on their arm.
Nice.
Are they a chef?
No, they work at NASA.
Oh.
Yeah, that tracks. Cheeky bastard. Children says it was Stargate game on SNES.
That is it.
Alright. Was that the flagship?
SWAT Cats reference. Found the furry.
Oh, hang on. If we're bring up the sails, because we're gonna spin manically once the anchor is up. We are in the eye. We should probably wait it out.
Should we wait on the anchor?
No.
All right.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a Stargate MMO, but I think they never finished it.
Yeah, they made a company specifically from the media company that owns Stargate created Cheyenne Mountain. It was like Cheyenne Mountain Entertainment or Cheyenne Mountain Digital. That was given all of the Stargate IPs to make video games from. They ate shit and are now kind of in like legal limbo.
Yeah. Well, so much of like Hollywood and television think that games are easy. It's real weird.
That is real weird.
It's real weird.
Like by now, surely they'd know.
With how often Disney has eaten shit whenever they try to spin up a new company.
Alright, you know what? Let's just get the fuck out of this storm then. I'm gonna sail with the wind and just get us out of here because we're getting shredded.
Well, I think we're doing fine.
Yeah,
We're doing fine.
like,
Just hoover the stuff up.
All right.
I got everything.
Yeah, we're very easily keeping pace with damage.
Alright. Let me tell you, in storms, being on the helm is fucking stressful. It feels like nightmare fuel.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Hey,
Wraith and Peeps are right. Based on the movie, there was a shitload of stuff. But then when Stargate the TV show started to gain popularity, I feel like it was a smart play, right? Like, make yourself games based on the IP. Ow! Fucking
Ow.
twat!
That hit me. I was in the bottom level.
Polly! Polly, off my face! The parrot is... I can't see shit! The fucking parrot! It's fucking Smithers all over again.
Cold Ankles Red Wall game go. Every time we
might
pick
have
games question.
A little
Red
something
Bull.
that we can get.
Fiona, I can't see shit. The parrot is
No, you're good.
literally in my face. So just button if you think it's worth it.
Why is the parrot doing that?
I don't know!
How about I come pick up the parrot?
Please. The parrot's got problems.
Oh, I can't. Okay. He's all fucked up.
Okay, Polly, you do your
It
thing.
moved. It moved at least.
So there has
we go
been
on
a
the
couple of... There's been at least one attempt at an official Red Wall game, but the team was just too junior, and it was not good. We've had a few, like, unofficial, like, Tooth and Tail was real good. There's one that was a stealth game where you played a mouse bard.
Oh yeah,
was like-
Ghost of a Tale.
Ghost of a Tail, which was really good. And
That was one of the that was made in Unity. It was one of the big showcases for like, hey, this is what this engine can do.
Yeah, and honestly,
And then
it was...
wasn't great.
It was... It does drop off a cliff later on in the game.
Yeah,
But at least its initial was
The initial's
like,
great. The ending is not.
ooh.
I hope they patched it because it was real gnarly.
Really? What would happen?
It was just incredibly buggy.
Yeah, that's...
Like I got to the end section and I literally could not beat the game.
I love you, Polly. Should we hit one of the ghost fortresses? Because we're close to one, and I need to kind of shore us up, get rid of our ship, maybe get some more cannonballs.
We have plenty of cannonballs.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
No, so Wraith, Ghost of a Tale is not a Red Wall game, but it is clearly inspired by it. Okay. Well, I'm putting us on a collision with the Spanish fort, because easy gold, and that way I can... Get rid of me, bloody parrot! Alright, Waffles, you're up.
Alright. So what is a game dev skill you wish you were better at?
Ooh, good shout. What is a game dev skill you wish you were better at? And you can't say biz dev.
No, you can't say biz dev. Everyone wants to be better at biz dev. That's just a cheat
Yeah.
code.
Yeah, that's...
Same
that would
with-
be it right there. But...
Yeah, same with marketing.
Uh,
I mean, in my heart of hearts, mine would be writing.
Okay.
Like, I can riff, I can banter, I can scheme with the best of them. When it actually comes down to like writing barks, doing the moment in, moment out of like being a writer, I'm fucking garbage at it.
I know. See, I don't really have any interest in doing 3D games, so although I don't really know how to do them, I don't really have an interest to do them. But one thing is multiplayer. I never really did any multiplayer, but that is a huge task. I would love to do it, but like have that in games, but there's just by yourself, it's kind of impossible. Not impossible, but like you have to really want to make that. And I mean online multiplayer, like.
Oh, fuck off!
I'm gonna
No,
go with animation.
we're going to the fucking fortress. Oh, pissing fish
hi.
bastard.
Hi, Blaha.
Wow.
It's the Blaha.
It's the
We
Blahaj.
can't call it the Blahaj, because if we kill it, that makes us a hate crime.
It's the Blahaj Mahal.
This is why we don't let the dogs play with the Blahaj. There was a literal time where River got hold of it, and either Fiona or I forget
Firing
who-
at...
Oh, nice. Ended up
Oh, wow.
screaming, "No, River, don't do a hate crime." Oh, ready on button. We're coming in super fast.
All right.
Yeah, so my skill
But now,
is definitely animation. I think I love doing combat design. I love doing game feel. I would be so much better
Not
at
ideal,
these
but-
things if I could do animation. Even just basic walkout animation.
go have fun. Go murder some ghosts. I'll handle the ship.
But 3D is hard.
3D
Oh
is
god,
so-
Will is T-posing.
Am I?
Yep.
I love that for me. You know what? I like what Damien says. So Damien says they could be better at one thing. It would be design, but it's because it's the one thing they really like. I'm like, oh, that's kind of fucking cool.
Actually, that's a good point, huh? Like, I don't care that much about multiplayer, so
I just finished a game with multiplayer, so I feel pretty confident on that one.
Homies, if we decide we want to make Mad Bank, a fleet of fortune has appeared on this server.
oh wow.
You want to do big payday? Like, we kill these ghosts, and then we go make stupid money.
God, I love the music here.
Rain says, I guess it's 8 grand a clock.
I guess with like getting better at what I'm already okay at is hard because I know I'm gonna get better at it just by doing it.
There's that too, yeah.
Whereas like with animation, I just don't have time. Like if I could push a cheat code and just get better, I would pick that.
Ooh, like, what is something that you would just do push button get better at?
Yeah.
And yeah, like, animation's so
Come at me,
hard.
bro.
I only understand this from just, like, hanging out with, like, Floydo for so many years. I was very naive to how easy I thought 3D animation was back in the day, and I'm still sorry about that.
Oh, it's so hard.
This fake ad is brought to you by Carl Jim. If you're going to select a car, make it Jim.
Akira Zero, Watto, and welcome. Sorry I haven't gotten back to you about the server settings for tomorrow's Project Zomboid, which to all of my pirate guests and also everybody watching, you are all cordially invited.
Yeah, I hear there's gonna be some Zomboid tomorrow.
Yeah, Akira Zero built a server, and we're gonna give it a shot. Akira Zero did manage to unseat Lizzie as current Jarl.
Ooh.
Is that good or bad? Only you can decide.
Or Lizzie, how does Lizzie feel about this? I'm definitely on Team Lizzie.
I'm shocked and surprised by this. You're not on team your pirate crewmate, no.
No, I'm on Team Lizzie. I know who's really in charge of this stream, Will.
You hear this, Burials? You hear this? Lizzie says Will ignores my rules. No, you wanted me to talk at great length about the Growler.
You still haven't explained the Growler.
I'm gonna have to find a clip of Bow Selector to show you all that you mess with forces you do not understand.
I'm about to die.
I didn't do that.
I'm down.
Oh, that was somebody who hit me. I didn't do it this
A
time.
likely story.
I didn't
I
do
got
it
you.
this time.
Come back to life!
Oh my god, I'm alive. Thank you.
Just made it in time.
It's weird. I'm not the biggest fan of fighting the ghost ships. It doesn't feel as satisfying as the skeletons. But also, I hate the
Because they don't
music.
physically sink, they just go boosh.
Yeah. But fighting ghosts here, that feels good. Mainly because the Spanish are not the good guys. Upriver, you're okay. Are they whinging for dinner?
Yeah, but they don't get fit today. Is it all done?
No.
Nope. Well, what was that?
Oh, the
You
music's
popped
all
up.
done.
So because the Meg is the Meg is just close enough that it keeps like switching the music in and out.
That makes sense.
I think I don't see you there, Slim. If we do see any of Nick's kids, do keep them, because if we do decide to go for the super double header, like if we decide to do the Fleet of Fortune after this,
Owie! Owie!
we can use that
No.
to cause mischief.
Right.
Is that the boss
That's the
music?
boss.
Topside? Topside.
Cheeky bell ring.
You're a cheeky bell ringer.
You take that back!
I will not.
My dad was a bell ringer!
The proud family tradition of ringing bell ends.
I just love the fact that money dropped from Ghost is considered legal tender in this world.
Yeah.
It's
Money
legal
dropped from
tender.
ghosts in real life.
Right? Yes, I would like to purchase this with Ghost money.
Oh, we got it.
Yay! Alright. I'm gonna try and find the hidden stash key.
I
Oh.
got the hidden stash key.
You already did it! Fucking thank you.
Yeah, it's done.
My only Chivo I have left to get is everything from the hidden stash.
We did it!
Woo! Now, anything we
Make
take back
money.
is going to be mad bank.
Oh, is that a new sting?
I think we just won that hard.
I've never heard that sting before.
I guess you weren't there for the pub crawl when me and Ems did every fortress in a night. Back when
Yeah, I
there was
was.
still the bug.
I was there last time.
Oh, so when Ems and I did it, we did it sloop style, and that was when the music kept playing, including the stings.
Huh.
That was when we had to murder ourselves.
I don't want to take a
stop
seat.
the music from playing ad infinitum.
Music bugs in dynamic soundtracks are always very funny.
Yeah.
We had a very funny, very unfortunate soft lock. I can't talk about it because it got posted on Reddit. So when you're playing Snow Day, at one point it screams bullshit, and then the camera pauses.
Yeah.
They got locked behind bullshit, triggering over and over.
Bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit!
Just over and over again. It was such a good bug.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Uh-huh. It's just random, like, this is it. This is how
the
you
game
live now. Yeah.
They had to restart their run, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. But that's very funny. I'm going to laugh for weeks about that.
For context, the last big title that Nick shipped was South Park Snow Day.
Ah.
Thought I'd give some context there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm still in awe of the fart library though. Like that's the
Yep.
stuff of legend.
Yeah, it was real interesting to work on. I would not do it again. But it was interesting to work on.
I know a lot of people that have done more for less.
Yep.
We still have stuff to get.
I think we got everything. And I managed to get 2 of Nick's kids keg-wise.
No, we're not ready yet.
Well, I will get Nick's keg up in the mast. I'm being useful. There is a sloop looking at us. They have not chosen violence yet, but they
Well,
may
we're very
regret their life
pretty.
choices.
Oh, god damn it.
Look, I've said it before, I will say it again. The fact that the Ghostbusters use incredibly expensive scientific equipment and charge through the wazoo, despite the fact that we now know you can kill ghosts with just stabbing them good. I think they're playing you. I honestly do.
Yeah. They have a real racket going on.
Yeah.
Just stab them.
Yeah.
Do we need cannonballs?
Do we need
There's a
cannibals?
We have a shit ton.
Okay.
Okay.
We have like 200 or 300.
Like shits.
There's
Fiona.
200 in here. Almost.
I am
yeah.
also turning
Oh, yeah,
pumpkin-ish.
Pumpkin-ish.
Yeah.
Meaning I am V tired.
If
I'd
we
be
want to
tired.
be, if we want to make mad bank, there is a fleet of fortune right there.
We're already making mad bank.
But like,
But you want to make more Mad Bank? Like
we're
Mad Bank
talking
times 2?
a chest of fortune on a level 5 Reaper on a
It
party
sounds like
night.
somebody's already doing that.
No, a sloop rode through there and got kind of chased, but they're bailing. New Mad Bank Plus. Thank you, Yaz.
Yeah.
Mad Bank 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I think that this is going to be my last heist.
I don't think any of us are going to be doing anything either, like, beyond. We've got the cannonballs, we've got the crew. That's a lot of
Too
money.
mad, too bank.
I mean, I
Mad
could
Bank.
do it.
Mad Bank with a vengeance.
Alright. Well, okay, so I tell you what. Let's head on over there. If it starts looking too dicey or too spicy, we'll bounce. Oh, no, Wraith, we're actually talking insane bank. Like, legitimately unhinged.
Live Free or Mad Bank.
Ugh.
Die Hard movie titles.
I actually haven't gone back and watched the post Die Hards.
You don't. Just watch up to 3.
3 is exceptional.
3 is great.
No one's going to argue that one. And I did watch the one that's based on Fire Sale, and that was alright. But the fact that it kept going after that...
Yeah. I think Jump the Shark was replaced by Car the Helicopter.
Which is also my favorite character from the Cars movies. Alright.
Car the helicopter.
Yeah. They don't know what they're about, but they're here. Okay. So we're going to go investigate the Fleet of Fortune. See what's over there. If we can, sink it, get the treasure, fuck off. If it starts looking spicy, we've got 2 kegs in the crow's nest. We make a break for it. If we sell a Fleet of Fortune... Sorry, a Chest of Fortune keg with our current bonuses, that is 80k in a single chest. Like, 80.
I want it.
What is going on? I'm getting ping, ping, ping on Discord.
Is it Lizzie?
No. Oh, it's a porn bot.
Oh, no. It's not...
Oh,
Oh, they have those?
Yes. Give me 1 sec. I need to delete this.
Is it... It's not coming via Longship, is it?
I don't know.
Alright.
Hold on.
Lizzie's like, nope. Not us.
No, it's coming from the the artist formerly known as Unreal Slackers. Which is now Unreal Source, which is just the worst Discord name.
Ugh, yep. Hard agree. Yeah, occasionally we get the please buy my emotes bots. That's the worst that we get.
I get a lot of please commission art from me. I'm starving and about to lose my rent check, and my dog has cancer, and I need a new laptop.
Yeah, I've had a few of those.
I get about one of those a week.
Well, I don't think I've ever gotten a Discord bot.
Ooh.
Not once.
What's weird is the newer ones, so they join a server that you're in, and then they'll lurk there for like, sometimes upwards of 6 months, and then activate all at once. Lizzie gets friend requests from bots because they have the settings. Lizzie massacres bots. Before Helldivers made it cool, Lizzie was already doing it.
Lizzie was spreading managed democracy.
Oh, here's a little insight to my dev, like my process.
Okay.
So, Helldivers 2 comes out,
Yeah.
and I'm just like playing that like nonstop for a week.
Shocked and surprised by this.
And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh wait, next week I scheduled an update for next week. Let me just put a whole mini game in there where you click the arrows in the correct order, just like Helldivers does. And I was 1 day late. The update was 1 day late, but it was in there. The whole mini game. I was not planning at all.
Like, it's one of the things I love about our industry is that we can be inspired both directly or mimetically by each other's projects. And it is something that I really love.
It's why I'm really glad that you cannot copyright game mechanics.
Oh yeah. Oh my
Like, the reason why this industry has thrived, whereas a lot of other traditional media has failed, is because our copyrights on mechanics are so loose. And mechanical purity is where games shine. Like, the interactive element, the mechanical element, is what makes people really interested.
Yeah. Like, I know I'm not saying anything controversial here, but, like, the nightmare scenario I like to point out to younger devs is, like, because at first, when you hear, well, you can't copyright game mechanics, someone will be like, oh, well, what if I come up with the next new hotness? I can't copyright that? And I'm always like, look at it like this. Imagine if no one else could make an FPS after fucking COD. Imagine if Activision just outspent everybody else and they were the only FPS allowed. And then everyone kind of goes a little bit quiet and is like, ooh, that sounds bad. Yeah, it's fucking bad. It's terrible.
Yep.
Alright. Sales to half.
I'm still real salty about, what's the system? The Nemesis system?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And they do enforce it. I found out from a friend. He got a cease and desist.
The Nemesis Jam had a bad time.
Yep.
Okay, so there's currently a brig, the Screamin' Cheeks, captained by Chili Squirt, pledged to the Chili Hole Blowers.
Wow.
Like,
God.
Nick, I can get you close enough with a keg if you want.
Yeah, but I want to ally with this guy.
Yeah, but you know he's not going to let us have the good stuff, right?
It's one big diarrhea joke.
There he is.
I wish we were like a Taco Bell pun or something.
I tell you what, I'm going to set us on a course that's kind of like a cross. We're not going to fire a shot, but Nick, you and I should jump in and just keg these people.
Okay, fine. Get the keg.
Yeah. So, like, we'll tack sails to wind. We'll hold this course. And then you and I could just jump off the back. Varials, if you don't mind holding course.
Okay.
Because with this crosswind, we can absolutely catch it. If that's okay with you all?
Works for me.
Yep.
If we lose our shinies, I swear to God.
Sorry, I'm not losing shinies. Can I open up the sail? Oh, that was choppy. Can I open up the sails? Me and Nick are just going to go play submarines. Moose, yeah, imagine if nobody could make a roguelike because they copyright the term rogue.
See if you can harpoon them. Give them a good poonin'.
Give him a poonin'.
Give him a poonin.
Hakuna Matata. It means, don't worry about your dad being dead and your uncle trying to kill you. Don't even worry about it. So Nick, I think we should do a back of the ship jump.
I don't.
No, we won't be able to get anywhere near them.
Alright. Could you take us closer, please?
They are pulling sail and trying to get the fuck out of here.
Makes sense. It didn't say they won. Does it mean the battle for the Sea of Thieves is over? Fiona! Are we buddies? I'm holding a whole ass keg here! On deck!
Oh no!
On deck!
Oh.
They came for us.
I took him out, though.
Right, you're back. I'll get the anchor up. Repair and get the fuck out of here.
They're coming around.
Yeah, anchor up!
Alright, alright, alright.
Why did we open fire? We were supposed to be stealthy!
Oh, no. Mm.
Alright. Time to go.
Oh god.
It's alright, I got the helm.
Here comes another one.
We probably have a hole in the
Incoming!
bottom.
Alright, we're good. We're good. They're setting fire to the arse of the ship, but fuck them.
We have a hole in the bottom. We need the water right now, but
I don't remember where I put the other keg. Did it go off? Is it
dead?
Is it dead? Are we dead? Why can't I move my mouth? Is this an internal dialogue? Hatsune Miku. Alright.
Yeah, time to leave.
Yeah, give us sails. Time to go. Nick's making friends out there though.
I'm trying.
It's alright. Alright, just tack us sails to wind. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We're like, that didn't work. That didn't work.
They have stopped though. Like Nick, you might still be able to make it to them. Please make sure to give us a radio drama blow by blow if you do.
Like a John blow?
No, we don't speak about him. Dickhead.
No, shark, go away.
It does make me laugh. He keeps delaying. What is it? Braid remastered. And I like to
they're
think
scooting after you guys.
The boot scooting.
I mean, that's cute. They can try.
Okay. If we just stay tacked to wind, they can't catch us.
No. And all of the sails should just get tacked forward. There we go.
We got plenty of sea. We can just hold this position until they get bored. If they don't, we can just do like repeated rounds of Nick and Peeps jumping off the back, anchoring them and fucking up their day. No one knows how cool we are.
Oh, they'll find out.
Sadly, Nick, I think one of your kids died when you tried to do the adoption. I think they either shot it or, like, stabbed it. Because they kept spamming laughing, and I was like, the only way they do that is they found our cakes.
Yep.
And again, friends, for those of you watching of Longshipian, what I'm going to do is, once we've gotten this stuff sold and gotten out, 2 bells. might actually be okay, because they might go for the... basically, the ship they killed when we showed up was the one with the money. So...
Yeah, they went back and grabbed all the stuff up from it.
Makes sense. Alright, so the wind's with us. Whether we choose to go east or west from here doesn't matter. Nick, if you want to go do some chaos on their shit...
Are they still after us?
Yeah,
I can't even see them
they're
anymore.
holding in a stern chase.
Yeah, looks like it.
Varials, are you any good at ship-to-ship fuckery?
I don't think I've ever really tried, but
If you want to give it a shot...
what could I do?
So you go over there, grab one of the ladders, try and get to their anchor, and hit that.
They're way off, though.
They are, but they're in an active stern chase. So basically, we're going to have to cut southeast in about nowish. Because that way we can still tack with the wind.
I don't think they're following us.
No, they are.
They are?
Yeah, they're turning because they see me.
Alright. Well, so in that case, Varials, hold fire. I'm going to bring us to port, so if you all could do some tackage, that would be lovely. And Nifty Chris, how you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. You know what? I've got to get... So, Varials, next time we sail, I've got to get you on for the early shift, because that's where the banter happens. Night shift is where the blood is spilled.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm nocturnal, although I did fall asleep pretty early yesterday, so I'm a little tired. But usually, it's like 3 a.m. before I even think about going to sleep.
Hey, that's Will.
It's not on purpose. I want to get back to being like people. How people
I know.
sleep.
I'm always like that too, and sometimes it happens for like a month. Like I'm good for like a month.
I'm naturally nocturnal, but I work a like 10 to 5 job,
57 months already. Time fly.
so I gotta be up at normal people hours.
Interesting.
That's the worst.
What was it? Earlier this week, I actually I stayed up late to watch a movie, and when I went to bed, I actually heard Will get into bed, and I was like, "Oh, geez, I need to go to bed."
That's how you know you made mistakes,
When you're on Will hours.
right? We've actually started referring to them as Will hours.
Yeah, if I am still up and then Mel wakes up, I know I have fucked up. Because she's one of those mythological morning people.
Ugh, I've only heard about
The like.
Oh, I'm
the
so
sun
sorry,
is
friends.
just barely rising.
I do apologize for... We're going to do a hard handbrake turn to do 180 degrees, so I need you all on, like, anchor up and drop on my mark.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a second.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Bust it.
Nope.
We got this. Alright. Then, as you get the chance, please tack sails to the other side. They're going to gain on us for a second, but this should be enough to get us away. There we go. They might be able to get some cheap shots off, but nothing. Nick, if you want to do a launcher, you can.
Oh, did they turn too?
Yep.
They did, but they've
Well,
got
they're
to
more
contain
nimble
the
than we are.
fucking island. Brigs are fucking galley killers. Good shot.
Someone wanna fire me?
I can. Oh yes.
Good shot.
Nope, too far.
Oh, they've got the expensive sails, the expensive setup.
Chain.
And your nan.
They are firing at us. Firing at us. Keep an eye on masts.
Fiona,
Mast down.
Ariel's
Mast down.
mouse.
Pull, 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 pull.
Alright, they're sending boarders. Alright, boarders down. Whew! This is spicy. Nick, we
Trying to
need you
save,
back here.
I'm real stuck right now.
Alright, I got front mast up.
Alright, good work. Attack the
Oh, there's
sail.
the fucking mermaid.
Woo!
Sorry, my mermaid did not spawn.
Good. They're sending peeps as best they can, but don't even worry about it.
Oh god.
Alright, it's up.
Alright, coming in.
Woo! Oh, back mast! Woo! I got it, just repair it!
I'm out of wood.
Same.
Got one.
Oh god damn it.
Are they on deck?
God.
Yeah, they're on deck. Oh, beans! Alright, anchor!
He's gonna come up the side. Watch
Yep.
for him up the side. Oh!
Ooh, that's me down. Why? This is why we're gonna lose our fucking shinies. Said, don't really lose my shinies. I know, Will's gonna get overzealous. The taste of blood was too sweet.
I'm fucking sorry.
These guys are actually good.
Yeah, the problem is they
Yeah.
know what they're doing.
I know.
Rigs are the worst.
God damn it.
Okay, so they've got us in a bind, right? So let's turn this defensive into an offensive.
Oh, they're down. They got. I'm down. God damn it. God damn it, Will. God damn it.
I'm trying, I'm sorry. In fairness, Ice didn't say fire on them. You did open fire. Me and Nick were gonna go stealth on over there.
God damn it. Alright.
Oh, we got a lot of holes.
Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. It was the lure of the fucking Fleet of Fortune. I saw gold in them their hills and I led us astray. And for that I am sorry.
They are positioning themselves behind.
Yeah, they're gonna rake us.
I'm gonna watch for board, because they are talking.
If... Oh... Nick.
They're on board.
Okay. Oh, fuck though. Oh, beans. They got mad PvP players. Oh, they are the sweatiest of tryhards! We are in trouble!
Unfortunate.
Ah. I'm so sorry, my crew. I'm so sorry.
Well, keep watch out. We just need to stay up.
Oh god, it's coming up over the table.
Ooh,
I'm so
yeah.
sorry. Alright, try and ruin them. Grab supplies. Head over to their ship. Go be a fucking menace. We are down. No reason that they gotta have a good day.
Menace.
Indeed. Indeed. You get aboard, it's anchor, and make trouble.
Anchor them, anchor them.
I can't make it.
I'm swimming as fast as I can.
Yeah, they're going up just ever so slightly too fast.
Ah.
Ah. Murdering them slowed me down. Oh no!
One dead. One dead.
Eat farts, chili squeaks. Eat farts. Oh yeah, no, these are these are sweaty tryhards. Eat fruit like there's no tomorrow. Eat fruit like there's no tomorrow. Nick, you almost got it.
I'm down.
Oh no. I'm
Blahaj
sorry, my
got me.
crew.
Yeah, Blahaj got me.
I had the confidence.
Ah,
Madness.
I don't care.
Oh god! At least I missed getting eaten by a fucking shark. Shit the bed.
Actually, I do have ammo.
Drain them of resources!
They want me to die.
Eh. Dab. Dab. Dab.
God damn it, Will. We could have just sold our shit.
Yeah!
Instead, we had a level 5, and you let them win. We let them win.
Well, next time, don't open fire early! However, this is a good point to bring our adventures to a close. On Will's failings. We got to be... we rode high. We saw. But I flew us too close to the sun. But...
In my ship of all ships.
It was when I saw...
Sometimes it's just like that.
Sometimes it be that way. So one of the people on their
shit.
team has the... You have to get to like level... I think it's 200 or 300 in PvP. And I was like, beans, we have...
Yeah.
We have
Oh.
fucked
No, the
up
sparkle
here.
one.
Yeah, the sparkling ghost.
Yeah.
Because to get...
I was like, we're fucked.
Basic ghost is 100. Sparkle ghost is a lot worse.
They were like... They were purposefully communicating in like text because they wanted us to hear them.
Yup. They knew we weren't responding to, whatchamacallit, voice. Psychological warfare. But we did get paid earlier, and you know what? I still got to sail with all of you, so thank you for that. Alright?
Yeah.
Varials, like, thank you for coming on. I hope we can
Yeah.
grab you for an earlier session where it's not just the Will-flavoured bloodbath that tonight was. But we'd love to have
Well,
good game dev chats.
So if next week is good, it's also good for me because I don't have anything planned, because usually how my dev cycle works is I set a release every 3 weeks. Right?
Okay.
And so like, and it's always on a Friday. So like I'm always like getting a thing done on Fridays. But what happened this month is that I had to finish stuff for Keylocker, the other game for the other team I was talking about earlier.
Oh, yes.
And that means I didn't set anything for this month.
Ah, okay.
And so I don't have a Friday due date.
We got lucky because one of our usual late night villains, Nessa. Actually, Nessa's not a villain. Nessa's just a very good pirate.
Nessa is sort of a villain.
Oh, no,
She's
sort of
the
a villain.
She's the evil twin.
Mm.
She's canonically the evil twin.
Nightship with Nessa is usually a lot more violent. But
It's a lot of violence.
Nessa had to deal with like personal stuff, so we had a slot, and I was just everything lined up. So I'm real glad we got to sail together.
Well, the likelihood that I will not be doing a night shift, I'm sleepy baby by like 10:30.
So I will blep at you for like a Varials sequel on the Sea of Thieves next week.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm writing it in the calendar this very second.
Yeah, I'm East Coast, so it's late for me.
Yeah. Now, what I will say,
Yeah, we're in the same time zone. With,
okay.
With Will.
Oh, got it.
Wait, so it's me and Fiona are West Coast, Best Coast. When you said you were nocturnal, you weren't joking.
I'm in the West Coast.
Mm. Okay. Well, here's what I want to say. So, like, Nick, Burials, and to any of you watching, if you'd like to sail the Sea of Thieves later, I'm going to help get the fucking course. I'm going to help get the dags out, and then we're going to just chip away at some like PvP rep and stuff. We're not going to win. We're just going to lose on purpose. But so if you want to come drink in Discord and hang out, you're all cordially invited. Same to all of your lovely selves watching. I just need to help Fiona get the dags out for lasts. Don't kill me! I haven't got any sandwiches! I'll fucking die! But again, to my crew, I am sorry I led us astray on this last mission.
God.
I know. The confidence got the best of me. For that,
I'm gonna remind you of that. Everyone will remember this, Will.
What? The longship reminding me of my failings? No!
Never.
Never!
Lizzie would absolutely do that.
I will remember this.
Now, to do my good hosting. So, one, if you haven't seen friends, developer Damien in chat has their games currently on sale. Please go check those out. Damien, you should be able to post links. But please, 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 friends, if for some fucking reason, over the last 6 years of streams, fuck off. Sorry, friends. We just got followed by, and I quote, feet picks for gold.
Wow.
It's one of those fucking nights. No, don't kill me! I can't come back! Nick! I can't survive!
So the Beelzebub's broccoli is smoking, and now with his hype.
I can't come back!
Oh, I almost got him, chat. I'm sorry, Lizzie, I failed.
You might want to hurry up, Will.
I'm fucking trying! Oh, ship's dead. Job's
dead.
done.
I'm sorry, Lizzie, I failed.
Time too soon. But, alright. If somehow over these multiple years you haven't, please, please, please check out The Void Reigns Upon Her Heart. It is over on Steam. It is exceptional. And it... I cannot sing its praises enough. To everybody that sailed this evening, so originally Ems, but Fiona, Nick, and Burials, I thank you all so much for coming. Like, we should have made more money than we did, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But we definitely had fun.
Way to go, Will.
Yeah. It was great to come back to this game like that.
It was not chill.
This was not a chill session.
No, we've had some quiet ones recently.
We have.
What did I say? I said, I swear to God, if I lose my shinies, you lost me my shinies.
I don't know how
I'm
this
basically a trash panda.
I don't know how this is going to play out for me, but it's not going to be good. Right. To everybody who's been watching this evening, everybody, whether you were lurking and irking or throwing in bits, donations, what have you, thank you so much. I hope you've all had a fucking great night, because I certainly have. And now, I need to say thank you to the following people, very specifically, as they have put cash money dollars towards the continuation of our particular brand of villainy. Just...
We never explained growlers.
I didn't explain growlers, and y'all didn't make me, so... So first up, I'd like to thank Snuggle Sniper, but not Feet Pick